guess you just wrote it in now, so that's fine.
that we did. It's weird.
Oh, I think that's a new fireball.
And you know what we didn't talk about, which I spoke to Tosha about? Last episode in Fracture Prone, where you made me kill. I know you probably watched my live, bro. I've never felt so upset with a decision I've had. Good. I had to mute and I was like, dude, I can't.
Once my feet are on the ground.
It's so fun.
Killing Kenny.
I even got invested in that character. We had like a sweet moment where he like played instruments and I enjoyed it. And then you made me.
I'm still choking.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Some
My
water?
throat is just all fucked. I had water.
Hello, Mr. Orff. Hello, Monsieur.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm still loading animations. I cannot close my hands, and when I move, in my point of view, I look like I'm doing the Akuma finish move.
Whoa! Really?
Oh gosh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Here.
On my screen, it
You
looks
are
like my
here.
knees are stuck in position.
Oh, you look fine. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Now you kind of look like you're ice skating.
No, that looks pretty normal to me. I don't know, man.
We found your children.
Why, hello, Ranger featured.
My babies!
My
little babies!
Everyone's gonna kill them.
Everyone for an announcement now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be torn.
Yep.
She's gonna be like, it has to be done, but fuck, this hurts.
The pain.
It's a hardware problem. I'm just seeing this fucking controller being stupid.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
That was me last time, so now it's your turn.
Oh god, I feel bad.
There we go.
It's loading
My FPS. It's reeling. Oh goodness. King Ducking Thief with 11 months. I adore you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Zeke. Hello, Shin. Hello, Nev. How you guys doing?
A meeting in the meeting area, if you don't mind.
All right.
We're having ready to go. Meeting room. If you guys want to gather up, please. That would help.
I'm still.
I've written like I want to say like.
Tappy, I love it. Tapping. Now that we made
fight
it a
the
thing,
chicken?
now I love it. Oh
Proud of you.
god. Oh god, it's counting down.
Listen,
Hello, Howl.
Akuma kill you all.
Morph is just fucking
Cease.
skating. Look at him go. Look at him.
All right, we're still waiting for a few more to walk in here, but once they're in here. Okay, so a lot of you were here for the last episode. We had miscreants and boggles jumping around, blah, blah, blah. A lot of, there was some confusion where some people thought the wildlife was also the miscreants. Keep in mind, so now that we have desktop and like NPCs and stuff, there's actually probably going to be wildlife from now on around campus occasionally, and it's actually real. All right, so it's not like miscreants are turning into wildlife. Okay, so you guys can actually go hunting as your characters and stuff. Hopefully, is the ideal. And then also today, we don't have enough for class that we had planned, both for students and AOD, but we are going to another map to go hunting and camping and having some activities. It will mostly all be RP. I'll explain it, but I guess I could do a vote. So if people would be interested in staying on that map to continue camping in the cabins the whole time, everyone go on the left side if they're interested in camping the whole episode. Or what we can do is after we're done clearing out the area and setting up camp, we can come back to the academy, and then later that night when soft RP starts, I can take anyone interested in going to another map to camp there. But it would separate people. You could obviously come back to the academy via the AA bot, though. That's up to you. I don't see anyone moving, so I'm assuming either I can't be heard or there's no votes for either.
Not clear instructions yet and waiting.
Which left?
Okay, not clear instructions. Gotcha. Okay, so if
This left. This one.
oh my left, sorry. Okay, so if you're on that side, if you want camping the whole episode once we leave,
Yeah. Go.
other side if you would rather come. Other side if
Don't
you'd
split the
rather
lobby, please.
come back to camp.
Fuck you, Savage.
Campus, and then the option be provided. So Linux is the only person interested in that shit. All right, so keep in mind that map is pretty small. There's a couple cabins, and there's a little pond for fishing, and there's the ruins and stuff. But there technically is areas to participate. Once you guys see the map, you'll understand that you cannot venture too far in the woods because then you're at the edge of the map. But you'll understand. The map runs really well though, so that's a good news. All right. Looks like the vote's unanimous, so we're gonna just go there. You're okay with that, Hal?
All the rabbits now.
Money? Yeah, how's ready,
Okay.
Money?
You don't count
You're
as a
actually like
person.
short, so you count like it's half, maybe. All right, everyone. So everyone, you can go in the RP and get started.
Hi, Alpaca. I mean, not
Savage. I would
Birthday.
say. So.
Well, now I can't resolve the missing commander debacle.
oh no.
Crispy.
Because I can't go back to the main
Before
map.
I go in, look what I can do on my social model now.
Commander was Monday.
Oh, sick. Good job. 3.0?
I've been told that he's already gone.
3.0?
Oh,
Yeah, that's 3.0, baby.
I fixed it.
Also still
Good
Silence, I don't
job.
know if he's
Oh,
connected to that.
sick.
All right.
God damn, I wish I was
That
that
is
right
actually
now,
good, even
but I'm
more
waiting for the
props.
new uniforms.
I,
I don't want to
Man,
redo
more
it,
props,
man.
more
I don't
props.
want to redo
well,
it.
my stuff was broken anyways, so I just went ahead and I did this because it's better.
Yeah.
One second.
Okay, off I
I'm
go.
being asked
Your
a question in
arm's so
Discord.
fucking cool. Okay, that's all.
What was your question?
He's asking about wildlife.
That's why you're the best professor.
Generally.
Agreed! Unanimous!
I don't think we're doing that on this map. I am
I can see his arms through here.
Shh, best professor.
Yep.
I have to save them. Conf! Look! Your masterpiece! Is the other side there? Fantastic. Also, it's the blue eye one now. Perfect! It's actually me! Fantastic. Or should I say fangastic? I'm still sad that's not the ship name, but it's okay. It's okay. It's so good. Just have your sleepover. Shh. Yay. Oh, I was. I forgot. Nah, it's not being that guy for that stuff. I just genuinely forgot. Hello! You're also not here. I saved you. You should be thankful. It's not like I care about you or anything, Baka. Alright, let's get you. Girls on both sides. There we go. Just for the mans. Whee! Oh god, that's right. She wrapped up a miscreant in her room. Oh, she did that. Oh god, the murderous rage. He got too much. Yes. Yes. I got a good night's sleep, unlike you all. I made sure of it.
Category friend.
Normally I'd wait, but I have no idea when you're gonna wake up. So I'm gonna let you sleep, peace. Ah. Don't mind if I do. I'm so slippery today. Hello. Morning, Captain Silver.
Hello. Good morning. If you would not mind, I would certainly love a core of your tea.
Okay.
Once it's ready.
It's already heating up.
Perfect. What particular tea are we making this morning?
I think it said chamomile?
Chamomile. So we can go back to sleep. Perfect.
Oh!
That's what I needed.
Should I undo it? I'm not
Your
really
choice,
the best
if you
at
want to have a
tea.
nice, relaxing chamomile tea.
Oh.
Technically, chamomile is not a tea; it's an infusion. But
I was just heating up hot water, honestly. I just set aside stuff for people if they wanted it. Noted on the sleep part. What's a day tea?
damn. Probably a good English black. Green tea if we were visiting the elves, but we are not.
Ah. Okay.
They are particularly fond of those teas because they have a lighter flavor. More subtlety.
It sounds like them.
That was an unintentional pun. Good morning,
Good morning.
Headmaster.
Morning.
Thank you, ma'am.
I heard there was
I
a
appreciate
pun, but I did not hear it.
Just talking about teas and the subtlety of flavor.
I'm glad you're just not talking about deities. I hate those.
No, sir. We would not wish to endanger ourselves by making any of them upset or troublesome.
We don't
We
even know
already
the
had
half
enough-
of it.
We already had enough trouble with Yomiura. We don't need more.
Well, technically, we have another student that has one up their ass that caused trouble before, but that's.
Oh, I do
different
recall.
conversation.
Oh, that was in their back, if I remember correctly. Not actually up their derriere.
Well, it's been in and out. I don't even know anymore.
Look.
I think its name was Yo-Yo.
Oh, that tea I'm not... That particular one I'm not familiar with, actually.
It's Yo-Yo, I'm a deity.
Yo-Yo
Oh.
Daddy. Not familiar. Sounds like Amadeus, though.
Oh, don't even get me started on him. All right.
I forget the meaning of that name. Ama meant sun, right?
I'm not
Amadeus?
totally sure.
Looks like the typos in
Oh,
misprint.
Amatsuru. That's who I'm thinking of. The sun.
Oh, that
deity.
one. I know that one from Chizu.
Good.
Amaterasu.
Oh, there's somebody I'm missing. I have missed the company of our good friend, Miss Shizu.
Mm-hmm. Lots of
I
people
keep wanting
have.
to call her a shrine maiden, even though she isn't a shrine maiden. She's actually the shrine spirit. Which is very different.
Technically, yes. Though one day I wouldn't be surprised if she dresses up as a shrine maiden, which gets complicated. Because now she's a shrine maiden spirit, right? Or there's a
Shrine maiden
spirit
representing
maiden.
her own spirit. Does that mean she can worship herself?
I have no idea.
I mean, maybe
Though you
everyone
If I
should
was
do
a
that just a
deity,
little
that
bit.
would definitely. If I was a deity, that would definitely be my workout. My activity would be worshiping myself. Why not give
guess
myself
so.
more power?
I thought that was just called narcissism.
Sure, Narcissus, after all, is a god, a goddess.
True.
Good morning.
We got the new copies
Morning.
of the transmutation book in. It's all those misprinted headers are now corrected, which is good.
Are you reading that?
Good morning, Narada.
No, I brought it here. I was going to. I was mostly just
You
checking
are
to make sure
extra
everything's
fluffy now.
typed out correctly.
It's very
If I'm-
fluffy.
If I may inquire, is that actually fur upon you?
This part is.
The rest is not.
What is it?
Other.
I'm gonna stare at you. Let's try that again.
Okay, all right. It is just other fur from other weird beings. They shave it off, trimmings, and then we put it together. We make little pieces out of it. I didn't skin anyone.
It's not
think.
So
that's
you're
not
wearing, you're
conflict
basically
fur,
wearing
is it?
pharaoh wigs.
I can get around acid!
Yeah, pretty much.
Sort of.
Comforting to hear.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Greetings, Headmaster.
You're welcome.
Greetings, Captain Silver.
Greeting.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
And you as well, Nerali. Misty, good morning, Misty as well.
Yes,
Hi, I'm
I am
Nerali.
Nerali. We're
Good
both
morning.
Nerali.
I have to say, all of your presences are delightful.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right, you can't be behind that bar anymore. Get out.
Ah! Ah!
That's the last pun you have permission for.
It's alright, I have to deliver this anyway. I'll be right back.
What do you
Whee!
expect from royalty?
You, I can't fire, but I can turn my back.
Wait, no, I dropped off the wrong thing. Put that there. Ba-da!
Training ground. So now that
Nerali! Did you see?
there might still be a couple needles
We can
around,
walk
but
on
I'll
acid!
clean it up.
I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Good, give them something to
Sal.
do instead of harass us.
I'm going to.
Affinity walking, page 7.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're on page
Just because
1
you can
currently.
keep in mind, just because you can walk on it doesn't mean you can go in it or lay down. It's quite
Yeah, please
specific.
don't.
The lesson will go over the details.
A glass of water.
The scariest, however, it's practicing. Certain affinities are going to have a lot of trouble practicing. It's not really
Oh,
guaranteed or
God.
recommended.
Water, earth. Well, I think the mud
Fluorescent
one would be pretty
liquid.
easy if you shift the earth around with it. I
Out of
did
all the
do mud
affinities,
skiing.
the two I feel I feel bad for those with darkness and light, but I also feel bad for those with wind, as there's not much you can walk on. There is one other thing you can walk on, but it's not listed in the book. They can technically walk on sewage because it's high in nitrogen, but
That
that's
sucks.
a little yes.
All right.
It's no, I'm putting it in the book. I don't know if I would like to do that to them.
I don't me either. So you can walk on these types and also your own feces. Amazing.
Not exactly.
Oh, no, God.
It would need to be thick enough sewage for it to be more of one thing than the
Yikes.
other. That's why it's just
Yikes.
technically in Duat. In
Liquid
the sewers,
death.
I might be thick enough, but
I don't want to practice
Speaking of
there.
Feywilds,
yeah,
Spice
there might
said
be
I get
pools
to
of
be his
poison you can
apprentice.
practice on, but
Ooh.
it's complicated.
I don't mind practicing on
Do you see
poison.
why I'm not too envious of them in terms of the practicing?
It all depends on how that poison works.
I was gonna learn things.
Like if it kills through the skin,
It's
then
not something that our students will have to deal with for a very long time. So
You're implying that we
No.
will someday. Oh geez, okay.
just because I usually sometimes say something like, "Man, it would really suck if an elephant attacked campus today," doesn't mean an elephant's going to attack campus today. It might be a
Don't-
buffalo.
Look, the students here summoned a bear from a merchant during the summoning lesson. I don't discount anything anymore.
True.
And
And
then
they let it die.
summoned the zombie bear because it died in
Oh,
the
I heard
desert, and I
about
had to
Had
and I
color
had
and
to clean
everything.
it up because it nearly affected the water source again.
didn't
we
the
have to go right-
merchant guy come to Abagua?
Probably.
I heard he got eaten.
And he got eaten, he went into
I
his
wouldn't know.
barrel.
I was busy with
Sabina.
political discourse.
Then Adrian, I
Who-
heard Professor Aldrich requesting
Who
the
they?
medical
Ah!
staff. because-
Ah!
Oh, he's coming
Medical is here reporting for duty. What's up?
Whoa.
Stop.
You passed your acrobatics test, Zachary. Very good.
Congratulations.
You requested medical, sir?
Yes, Zachary fell out of the tower onto the roof of
fell.
Vanguard and slid down.
Oh.
Here, hold on. Let me just. I'll make it more of an injury so that she can deal with it.
I mean, you're medical too, Jax. You can just deal with it yourself. Jeez.
That's alright. I'm doing my
good,
job. I'll
Zachary,
treat him
you're
after.
all right.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No thanks to him.
We went looking for you to make sure you were okay.
Specifically made it.
I'm glad to find you are in good health.
You don't need to be
They fell on the
sarcastic.
balcony.
Oh, the balcony. Okay. That's not sarcasm.
Prepare a couple more.
The health of all of my students
packages
matters to
to be
me.
taken out to the training area.
Well, where were you when I was being thrown off a tower, okay?
Yours is finally over. So.
Right here. I watched, and then I tried to go and help him.
You watched. Great. Thanks. I appreciate
She doesn't have super jumpy
honestly,
legs like you do, Zach.
Based on the
Come on.
I don't think she could have stopped it. He didn't say it until after he threw you.
Headmaster.
Impromptu. Yes.
I have
Maybe
a
you should
complaint.
walk to him instead of just
What's your
flailing on one single
It's
spot.
about something in our dorm, okay? There's something out of place, something missing, and it angers me so, sir.
What is it?
I'm gonna go in there, and I bet it's
The
5
deer is gone.
My moose.
We had a deer
Your-
on the
your
wall,
moose
and he used
You
to
had
throw
a
the axe
moose?
at its head.
Follow me.
How-
Follow me, sir. Follow.
We had a moose
What?
on
Oh,
our
he
wall,
said,
and he threw
sir,
an axe
sir.
in its
That's
head.
not me. Okay. Oh gosh,
You're
impulse.
fine. You can go. I don't care.
Oh, okay. That's permission.
Thing you notice.
Well,
A
the
sick
color of
axe.
the bricks on this tower are slightly different bricks than
No,
the
no,
rest of your
no,
dorm. But I ran out. So.
Our fucking moose is gone, sir. You know.
But there's an
Yes,
axe.
I cast. It's because I casted Ekvir optimization on it.
I like that moose. In the mornings, I would take that
It was a
axe
deer.
and, like, stick it. Well, whatever the fuck it was cool, okay? And I liked sticking the axe in its face. And now I can't do it anywhere. That's probably half-ass.
How
Guess you
about
just
it?
gotta get a new
Nail.
moose. Just
I'm
gotta
gonna
get a
make
new
it up to you,
moose.
Zach. We're going to take the entire academy on a hunting trip to get you a new deer or whatever else you want to put on that wall. All right.
Oh.
The whole mission
yeah.
is all about you. Just keep that in mind.
Can I put Albrecht on the?
Whoa! I'm getting out of here. Someone's gonna die today. Holy shit! Zachary just said that he wanted to replace the moose with Albrecht to his face. Someone's gonna die.
What?
He's running.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go. So
Zachary?
So.
Albrecht just wants to ask him a question.
Yeah, I bet he does. I mean, I guess they can fix the problem by putting a wolf head on the wall.
Thank you.
Hmm. Of course.
Oh. How you doing?
Okay.
I'm not following this conversation in the slightest.
I don't need. Okay. Here's the rundown. Zachary complains that his moose was removed on behalf of the Ekvir optimization spell, and he was upset. And so we're gonna go out. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna go hunting just for him. It's all for him. But he said afterwards,
No,
"Wait,
that's
I
a
can put
lie. We were
anything
going
on the
hunting
wall."
Anyway.
Oh,
I just
okay.
wanted them to feel special.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He seemed sad.
Just didn't want to recount the information incorrectly.
Make him feel
Okay,
special.
So
Someone has to.
I mean,
Don't hype up his ego.
he's got Ryder. He's got enough. Anyway, so he was told he can put whatever he wants on the wall. And he was like, "Oh, sick. I want to put Albrecht on there." And then I ran before the bloodshed began.
Oh my god. Why would he say that?
Because he's an
really
idiot.
don't, especially in front of Albrecht.
He knew he was there.
Sure he didn't.
He wasn't even invisible.
That's why he
That's the
ran.
thing, no
10
excuse.
times more worse. You could have said something 10 times more worse. You could have said, "I want to mount your arm on the wall."
No,
said
meaning
head.
he was gonna like
Not bad.
the head.
Misty,
Decapitate
this is a
him.
military academy, not an army academy.
Don't say it, Nick. I can hear him screaming in the
I was
distance.
that, but it's really clever. I don't want to kill myself. Anyways, what are we doing today? Actually, I want to burn something. Like
Good morning.
Well,
Morning.
instead of
I got my
a
favorite
lot of
book
the
in the whole
things
world.
lately, the Carver
Okay.
blowing up the ruins. Certain things
Morning,
that,
Zesty.
that have been all the miscreants and boggles have really messed
She
up
says
the
good morning.
ecosystem around
You okay?
here. So we're going to be sending the students
Oh.
into the
Just,
ruins to fix that, but there'll be
I'm fine.
it'll be partially training as well because we're going to be summoning or mixing
Mm-hmm.
things up to teach the students a couple things.
Oh, great.
Are you sure you're
Sometimes
okay?
you gotta
Test
have it.
their,
Iron Man, well,
What?
he's
we
just
want to test
stupid.
their amplitude on a
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
basis of sending you in to fight things.
Summon
Stop
her.
tilting your head
no
at me.
knowledge of what they are.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh.
What's
Right,
wrong?
something always have to have happened.
Well,
Nothing happened.
when you say it that way, it really makes me think otherwise.
Everything's fine.
You said the
Totally
word.
fine.
What the hell happened, Stark?
She totally did it.
She totally did it. What's wrong?
Wow, shame I can't hear you when I'm doing my morning run.
Oh no, what a shame. That I'm faster than you.
For yourself. Please.
Severus, help,
She's gonna catch up
please.
to me.
I'm already here.
Okay, that's rude. She stopped me.
I noticed. Thank you, Zeffy.
Mm.
So? Hi,
So,
Flora. Hi, Flora.
goodbye.
It's got something to do with her, doesn't it?
Oh wow, you are just picturesque of observance.
Yeah.
Sounds like you can see obvious clues or something.
Well, are they obvious if the whole rest of the world is unable to pick up on basic social cues?
Okay,
What
well that's the whole
defines
rest of the world's
obvious?
problem. Not that is their problem, not yours.
You?
Yes, it did have something to do with her.
Are you guys okay?
I would probably. Let's get culture to understand.
There was a what?
I'll ask
There was
about it
some
later.
temporal displacement.
I said it must be a culture thing. I just don't understand. I'll ask her about it later.
Oh.
Just something bothered me, and I got upset, so I left the room. I think that may have bothered her. It's fine.
Did you yell at her?
No, I just ran away.
You should let her know that you're not mad at her. Like, now.
I did.
Okay,
I
good.
already did.
So
I'm bothered that I ran away.
Okay.
I don't usually react like that.
Yeah, it's a little bit unusual.
Exactly. Perplexing more so as to why
Okay. Not
she even did the thing she did that made me want to run away in the first place. And so I think it must be a culture thing.
What happened?
Well, I was putting something away in my bookshelf, and she said she was being playful. She wrapped her arms around me, which is fine, mischief, whatever.
Mischief.
But then she sort of scraped her teeth against my neck.
Ah.
I'm stupidly late to that.
Ah, I see. I mean, it is very common for animalistic cultures to play around like that.
Hence why I thought it must be a culture thing that I don't understand, and I'm not.
I mean, or
Must
she
just
was
be that.
proclaiming dominance and claiming you, but I doubt it.
Doubtful. She is someone she likes.
Ever figure out who it was?
Mm-mm. She didn't want to say, but rooting for her nonetheless.
Rooting for her?
So I figured it must be a cultural thing. Yes.
It could also just be. To be blunt, I sincerely doubt that within her culture, biting is anything romantic. But it could mean a whole heck of a lot of other
It must be
things.
some other thing. Could be like a friendship or like a tribe thing, because she did say she saw me like an alpha before, so maybe it's sort of like a
trying
thing.
to catch up then.
Possibly, I don't know. But I said I'll speak to her later. It's probably nothing.
Maybe.
In the meantime, I'm going to do my best to avoid her.
Good. You know one way you can do that? By running with her right now.
True, I did want to do squad training.
Go, bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, see ya. Hi, Stun Bro. Wait, you're faster than me? No! No, it can't be! I refuse. Damn your dumb big legs. How dare you! How dare you! Be fast. Your cursed long legs.
Well,
No, but seriously, how are you?
better.
Better?
Still have my hands. Sounds something.
Yeah. Heard the headmaster got it back. What did that feel like?
Horrible.
Oh. Like painful horrible or like slimy horrible?
Both.
Ooh. That sounds unpleasant.
Painful, horrible, because at the beginning you didn't realize about losing it. And then you look at your hand, and then you start feeling it slowly kicking in.
Ugh.
Then going through arbor.
Same pace.
Well,
I need to put more effort in my actual ability to run so I can run.
not
away from
arbor.
her being in the future.
Me going immediately
Yeah!
into action.
It would be really nice to outrun me, I bet.
Oh, wow. Here she comes again.
Hey, Ruffle. Bye-bye. Sorry, someone said my name, so I had to mess with them. But I am
We're
glad
running
that
all
you're
the same
better
time.
now, though.
Thank you.
We're all glad you're better. Hopefully your hand reattached.
It is! Look!
You already got to reattach.
That's amazing.
Headmaster attached it.
I lost then. They recovered it. They attached it in. I felt nothing. The headmaster healed it, and I felt most of the things, which is including pain.
Wow.
Many things. Most
Many painful things. You need to get used to it. The numbness sensation still lingers from time to time.
Yellow. Flora.
Location actually train that bending front. I'm not going to do that on campus. Talking to Zephyrus about future training methods. She wants to try a couple things, and I'm worried may damage things if I lose control of them.
Oh. Like?
Like a tornado.
Oh. Ugh.
If I'm going to do something like that, I certainly want to make sure I have full and entire control over it. Unless it run rampant and harm someone.
Back? Garden. Where is she going?
Just go to the garden. She goes every morning to take care of her plants and do a bit of magic training.
Oh, right. She told me that she wanted me to attend with her for that. I will be right back.
Let me see if I can find Lana this morning. Best of luck.
Okay. Best of luck. See you later. Chat later. Oh, hello. Hello. I heard you did it. Good job. Yes.
That bad?
No.
No.
Nope. Resist. There's a rabbit. I want to kill it so bad. I want to hunt. Oh, I want to hunt. But Nerali's on campus. I'm not going to make the same mistake of holding a rabbit up into another rabbit's face. Sup, Mason? What?
I remember her saying something about, like,
Your voice is very quiet.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Can you hear me okay? Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, alright, well, anyways, okay, so you could probably just ask Norelli if it's okay, because I remember the last time I brought up her eating bear and her relative being a bear, and she said that she doesn't see the two as the same. So I would just ask her first.
Okay. I know rabbits are a little bit different with her, though. But, oh man, I'm just trying not to just chase it. It's so hard, Mason. How can I do it? Oh, rabbit's my favorite of the shit tasting flesh.
Oh.
Yeah, it all. Anything other than a humanoid race really tastes bad.
Frog, good.
I know frog good for you. Although, honestly, it might be just because I'm spoiled. I grew up on humanoids, like drow and humans, and I know others of my kind can get by just fine on just the animals. But...
Have never had.
yeah, they've never tasted that forbidden fruit. But yeah, him running isn't a bad thing. And he is totally clueless, by the way.
How?
He thinks it's a culture thing.
Oh.
Which, I mean, you could easily take that excuse. Just tell him it was a play bite. I know, but he still wants to ask more, so I'm just letting you know in advance so you have an argument prepared.
Is no lie.
It's not. It's not a lie.
Oh.
Did he only just run, or did something happen?
No.
Something happened, didn't it?
Ooh.
Hmm?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Sounds like you're lying to me, Flora.
No.
You are. Something definitely happened. What happened?
No. Not no.
Describe it to me.
First thought, hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Different. Think.
What made you think that you hurt him? If I could grow horns, I would.
Noise?
Ah.
know.
What kind of noise?
Not no.
Well, what did it sound like?
Never heard. Like pain, not pain.
Congratulations, Flora. You found it.
Found what?
Stark's weak spot. You're welcome. It wasn't pain. It was pleasure. Also, he has no idea that the person that you like is him. Mm-hmm.
That good?
Well, I mean, good and not good, depending.
But no one him know Flora like yet.
I know. It's just...
Is point?
Yeah. Although... how do I put this? It's still a step backward, if you catch my drift. Ideally, they wouldn't have any idea that you liked anyone at all. Because now you gotta play this jump around game.
Jump round?
Where you have to pretend that it's not him, but it totally is.
No half pretend if him just no see.
Yeah, he's a bit, dense. It's adorable. Yeah, anyway, don't mess with him for like 2 days.
No intent.
I know.
Remember?
Have you ever tasted him before? Genuine question.
No.
Want to?
No.
You don't? Ah, maybe that was a misconception on mine. Was that a maybe? Hold on.
No, 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 no.
You totally do, don't you?
Ah.
There's no shame in it. It's very common in carnivore cultures to want to sample. And luckily for you, he happens to like biting, so...
Danger.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me... You're not telling me that you don't know how to control your teeth strength, right?
Not that. Just...
Venom. Is your venom life-threatening? No. Then what's the issue? Numb. Can't really think of one, can you? No. So, in other words, one day, not yet, you could ask him. Also, sorry. Huh? I knew all along that he would get that kind of reaction. But that is the last time I will be holding back information regarding stuff like this. I didn't tell you because I knew you wouldn't do it otherwise. You're right, but... yeah, but... Laura, hear me out. Now he will have that thought implanted into his brain, constantly in his subconscious, wiggling around in there. But
now Flora also always in brain.
I mean, yeah, isn't that nice? Get a little bit of real life mixed in there. Something to look forward to? And hey, I mean, worst case scenario, worst comes to worst, this doesn't happen, you at least have gotten a taste. Hmm? Some can't even say that much. You're precious. No. Yeah. No. If that was true, then Stark wouldn't like you as much as he already does. Among other things. Other things? Everyone else who's liked you so far on campus, myself included. What are you doing? Oh, right. You see things I don't right now. I was too busy being, playful. Playful? Yeah, with you. And I forgot to take care of my plants. Hmm? Oh, hello.
Good morning, dear. How are you? Good. I just witnessed a very curious sight. There seems to be a very scandalous book outside on the ground. A bunch of rabbits around it, eating it up.
Ah!
It's not a
Oh no, Chantara! You little miscreants. Okay, actually, yeah, you can eat that one. I was gonna pour water on that one, but I don't think Chantara cares about that one.
Shuntaro? Who's that?
Chantara Crescent is a librarian. And she will have your head if you ever,
anybody.
Yeah, that's sort of the point. She's sort of mysterious, but she always knows when someone takes their books. Especially if they don't return them. Or harm them. But that's not her book, so.
Whose book is it? Very scandalous book.
Rex's book.
Ah, the one with the sharp teeth.
Yes. Sharp man.
Sharp man.
Good taste.
What are you girls doing in there, by the way?
Plant stuff. I was just watering my little babies. Metaphorically, of course.
Plant stuff? Hmm. Let's see how you're doing. Excuse me for. What are you planting today?
Plures. Plenty and plenty of plures. Along with watering my big ol'... Oh gosh, what are they called? Puffin tree. Oh, and of course making my little scarecrow.
Quaint little garden you have going here.
Mm-hmm. Come here. Want one?
Sure. Very well grown.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. What was being locked?
Something.
Hmm.
Okay, back.
What in the heck was being unlocked? I keep on forgetting about this spot. It's like the best place to go to make sure no one finds you. AKA Dead State Spot Extraordinaire. Although there's a better place that Nerali and I found. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Hmm?
No.
You're not thinking about that? Really? My book! Ah! Book. Must keep reading. Solannacier. Why is that funny to me? Did you know that they have their own words that make it cast more powerfully?
Ah.
Plant growth is Solannacier.
Plant?
Yeah, plant growth. It's in here. Take a peek. Page 9. Oh, this one has a lot of modifiers on it. Ooh.
Help.
What? Where?
You know. Thanks.
No problem. So why you got herblums?
And Puffin.
Oh. Why?
Mm.
Why? Why do you have that?
Because was what grow?
What are you gonna use them for?
No. have no test yet.
Mm-hmm.
How strong?
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah?
Tried make better.
Yeah, I just... Whenever I see someone walk around with an Urplum, I think they're up to no good. It's a giant purple strawberry.
And when also have Puffin, then even worse.
Amplificatio insectum. Although I'm never gonna do that. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's so complicated. Ah! What would my sister think? I mean, that's sort of her. Sorry, I'm just deep in my thoughts because I care very much about transmutation. Yeah.
Is okay, Flora. Also deep in thought.
Oh, what oh, wait, about the thing? The thing? Is it about the thing, Flora?
No.
Yes, it is! I can tell!
No.
I can tell from the way they're saying no!
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah? Yeah?
No.
What you should be
No,
saying is
no.
thank you! You're welcome!
You curse. You curse.
Oh, I'm not
Curse for your
cursed.
brain.
Oh, no, I blessed it. Let's be honest.
Ah.
I mean, you know what it sounds like now.
I'm no lot now.
Yes, you do.
Smell with mouth.
Oh, Flora, darling. Flora, Flora, darling. One day you will look back on this moment and you will get on your knees and praise me.
Thanks.
Just you wait.
But also,
Fantastic. I've been thanked. You're welcome. Also, right back. Head rubs are good and relaxing too. Oh, they're looking at us. It's alright. They don't know. No one will know.
no.
Did you know that we can walk on acid?
No.
Page 7.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not one for ice
Oh.
for water. So I mean, like, yeah, it's solid, but like, it's hard to walk on.
Mhm.
I guess it's only liquidish forms then. The light and dark affinity ones are scary.
Death.
Death. And you, fluorescent.
Just melt down, then can walk.
No, don't. Luckies, I'm thinking for the 8 months. No!
Dead.
Flora, pardon me, but this is just... They're watching and I'm gonna give them a weird... Hi, babe! Never mind! What's up?
Yeah, just... Is she mowing the lawn?
She is the lawn.
What were you doing? Communing with the lawn?
We were talking about how page 7 there is fluorescent liquid, and she was talking about melting down.
So she got on the floor.
Yeah, she was mimicking like melting.
I'm melting.
Crazy.
I'm melting. Good morning.
I see. Good morning. Thanks for the coffee, by the way.
Welcome.
So, you guys just studying?
I'm just studying constantly. I'm gonna have this book in my hand until I have memorized every word. Because it's the one thing I can do. Hopefully.
If it makes you happy.
Very much.
Oh shit! I forgot my scarf. I've been feeling a little. I think it's the cold. I think it's the cold. I keep forgetting the scarf.
Maybe.
And I put it on later, so I think I need to put it on earlier. I think it's just getting colder earlier, you know?
Maybe. I can also take off my heat stone and just, like, put it next to it at night so it's nice and cozy, warm for you at, like, daytime.
I don't know if it's because I'm dead or what, or the blood flow. My feet are fucking freezing.
Probably. Usually it's hands and feet that get it rough. Granted, your fingers wiggle more than your feet do.
So, studying transmutation, hanging out with Flora, class.
Class hasn't happened yet.
Well, yeah.
Also, I was just hanging out with Flora for her morning gardening thing, but right now she's doing squad things, it seems. Oh, nope, here she comes. But it's not like I have anything assigned today, if you catch my drift. Your little stippy tips, look at her go.
Where are you going?
What are you doing, Flora? What?
Where are you going?
What's going on? Why are you running?
Anyway, mind your manners, wolf boy.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
There's a rabbit outbreak on campus.
I noticed. I really want to eat them, but I'm trying not to.
Oh, God.
Zachary's
Apparently
gonna
they got
go
into the
run.
Florist and now they're
Oh.
breeding.
Well, I guess he doesn't care what
a
Neraldi
lot.
thinks, but I don't know how Neraldi thinks yet. That's why I'm not doing it yet.
Well, he
Catch
does care, but
Oh, that's the bell.
And that's how I'll
but
catch
he
her.
can't hunt for food.
Achoo!
They were eating Chloris as well as, well, Thomas Future book. Not sure how they got a hold of that.
It ran the long way.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't at you. That was at her.
Okay.
Oh. I was very confused.
No, I'm coming for you.
What do you mean I got rid of the Christmas tree this morning?
I'm not seeing things. I see it too.
No, there's no Christmas. There's no Christmas.
I swear I got rid of that this morning. That does remind me, there is one more miscreant we couldn't find.
Don't talk about the students like that.
You don't think that?
Does anyone want to tickle the tree? As a test?
I'll destroy the tree happily.
I was gonna say I vote Zachary, but.
Holy heck!
That is a miscreant.
A miscreant!
Final miscreant that was missing.
It went in this bush!
Nope.
Son of a bitch. It was a miscreant. Son of a birch. Birch. You're a badass birch.
Your little toe beans are cramping.
Shut up. He's got dragon cramps. Are they
I
contagious?
guess if the fact that there was one last miscreant makes sense for why there was just a Karma Sutra book just laying out.
Because he sleeps on that rock. Shut up. Sleeping on rocks.
Are you okay?
Fucking idiot.
Honestly, you need to go.
Pussy.
Everyone, I think they're back now.
Baby man. Little baby. Baby man.
Good morning, everyone. So, for today, now that we've finally caught the last miscreant, or at least I think we did, that Christmas tree that I cleaned up turned out to be one. Anyway, I totally don't leave my Christmas decorations up that long. Anyway.
Amplificatio.
So, I'm sure most of you were here yesterday when we introduced the new substitute teacher. I'm not sure if he's around right now, but that would be Professor Breyer from now on when you meet him. He had a very awkward lesson, but you all handled yourselves admirably. Thank you for putting up with it. We caught a good amount, but the rest were taken care of. The campus, all the grease from the boggles has been cleaned up and collected to the best of our ability. So if anyone does need any of it, do let Vargas know. As for today's lesson, it does seem that, well, with New Year's finally over, it looks like some people might have partied in their room a little too late. So we are down a couple. But we are still going to be heading to the ruins today. There seems to be a bit of a overpopulation problem. I'm not sure what started it, but in the garden this morning, we've discovered there's tons of rabbits. Either it's because of something that they've been fed, or some such, but they are breeding in quite massive quantities. Now, I'm sure you all know that when you do something, such as affect the area, whether it grow a bunch of something or kill a bunch of something, it affects the ecosystem. Due to all these rabbits, that could explain the issue in the ruins. We'll be heading to the ruins today. We have a campsite set up, cabins and everything. We're going to be sending the students in to help deal with the wolves that have moved in, and there's some bears that have also moved in as well that are hibernating. Once we clear out those wolves, we will have a safer area for camping and training in the future. Albrecht's offensive lessons, which are the other side of the coin in regards to the defensive lessons he taught. These offensive lessons will be taking place afterwards. Now, we're going to be sending squads in. Well, most likely we might have to form a group or two, maybe 3, based on the numbers we have here, to go in to clear these out. As a way of testing, however, the students and seeing how they react so we can formulate this offensive class, we are going to send you into the ruins, and we might be summoning illusions, spriggans, different enemies. Some things you fight might be real, some summons that I've brought, familiars, etc. So, keep that in mind when you're fighting these. Everyone, feel free to go gather your belongings and everything. I'll be blowing the... Actually, I'll blow the stadium horn, but then in 10 minutes after the horn, I will be ringing the dock bell so we can gather on Seymour to head down to the ruins, just down the river. Is there any questions before we depart? I can answer them in the stadium as well. Please pack a bag, by the way. We are going to be staying the night at this campsite. But you can return to the academy if you'd like on Seymour. That's up to you. We want to see how the students react in a environment that is away from the protection of the academy's barrier. Wildlife and such. Hunting. Perhaps a bear or an enemy or two might come by. It's a good way for us teachers to test you, so we will be watching. You're dismissed until you hear the horn. Feel free to start gathering your things.
Going camping.
Definitely need to bring my scruff.
Your scruff. Your scruff.
My scruff.
Your scruff.
Scruff.
I'll have to pack.
Think I can grow scruff?
What? Yeah, it could be. If it's just wrapped nicely, I can just carry you.
No, we have a different definition of scruff, I guess.
Is it like, are you talking about like facial hair scruff, or you mean like scruff a neck?
Yeah, I'm talking about facial hair scruff right now. I was like, you honestly think I could grow facial hair? Look at
Oh,
this
can
face.
you really not?
Alright, for some people it takes longer, you know that.
I actually don't. Good to know.
The boggle from the miscreants are probably coming here and there, and they could
I think you're perfectly handsome the way you are. Oh, shoot. I have to catch Nerali. I'll be right back. I gotta see if she's cool with us killing rabbits. Whee!
I signed up here to escape.
Where
the
Nerali?
camping merchant life dog.
Where
I haven't
Nerali?
seen her.
I don't know. Oh, sorry. I think
Check through the portal?
Sorry, I got excited talking to Mason about marshmallows.
Let me in! Let me in!
Going on a trip.
In our favorite
Our favorite
something
teamwork
ship. What? What? Why are you being sassy? What's up? Huh? Eh? What? Oh. Oh. It's even got both sides. This is perfect. Oh no, I'm not trying to step on you. Fuck. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Just. What? I don't know which side will upset him less. This one or this one? Probably this one. I don't know. Okay. Babe. Where is he? Victor. Victor! Vic! Vic, I gotta show you something. Wait. Victor! Vic. I gotta show you something real quick. Come here. I know, shut up! Look at this shit. But wait, there's more. It's your favorite side. It's just in my room.
This is top secret material.
I know. This would be the top secret. This is the bottom secret. Of course he walks in on that! Babe! Babe, wait!
What?
There was something in her room. Check it.
Who?
I don't know. It's even got this side. Which, I mean, nice. It's so great. There's one of me, too.
Feel my pain. Chips.
Oh, what? You don't like yours?
It's a monstrosity.
It is precious. Plus, I mean, if we pair it alongside this one, then, you know, you got the cute, subtle, like, oh no, Victor, and then you got the, like, little Chad Chips. Look. It's better that you got the one that you did, okay? It could have been way worse. I've heard that there's versions of these things with people in maid outfits, so really you're getting off a lot easier than you would later down the line.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that anyone who remains will probably become more and more extreme.
Got it. So try to perish before that happens.
Kinda, yeah. The one that you got is really mild in comparison to what you could have got. I mean, like, for instance, Chips literally has one that's topless. You don't. You've got a double single side of you just blushing. That is pretty easy off.
True. I guess if you're looking at
Oh,
the
shit!
storyline-
We're late! Cough! Shit! Scoosh! What?
Taking long.
Nice of you to join us.
My apologies.
It is fine. That is
was unable
why
to
I gave everyone a 10-minute window before we actually left. It is fine. If there's any
What is it
weapons and
called?
items
Carver's
anyone
famous
needs to go
bagels?
fetch
That's
from
actually
the
a donut.
stadium here or our barracks, feel free to grab that now.
Oh.
He does that a lot.
It's always so neat.
It's kind of cool.
Because I'm short now.
We probably
Professor
should
Albert.
give you on the squads now.
Hello,
Two
Professor
attack
Albert.
squads will work.
Yeah, you look like.
I love Professor Albert.
We actually have 3 of every squad. Wait a minute. Where the hell's Gallon?
Exactly.
Shit.
lost.
We're not last!
Lance, can you see the...
That's me.
Almost
Congratulations on
dead.
not being last.
Yeah!
By that, you're
It
just
is
slightly better than worst.
Waha!
They're dancing with a
Professor,
herd of bunnies.
Thank you so much.
I think that's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
seeing through the planes.
Big donut.
Oh my gosh, it's as big as her head.
Bagel. The size of her head.
No.
Wait!
As much as Professor Carver continues to insist,
More like
this
a
is in
funnel
fact
cake.
a donut.
Oh,
You can see on one
I'm
side
trying.
it's
It's been a
posted.
while since I used this, but
Captain Silver, could you perhaps entertain me for a moment and just hold it above your head?
oh, there they are.
I told them blue.
Ding!
Halo.
Now we just need wings.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It is good
It's
to
fine.
meet all
We're
of you.
departing in about
You
5
are
minutes.
all such delightful
to get on
students.
Seymour.
It is my pleasure to serve as your professor.
Ah.
Wow, you could almost not see the
Professor, would
horns
you
on
hold
you
us,
know.
please?
Yeah.
Do a gym house.
Now get the fuck to work. All of you.
Cute.
Interesting. All right. I'm going to assume everyone Everyone has all their bags, all the weapons that they'd like to take, etc.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone, feel free to start heading down to the docks. I'll ring the dock bell as we depart.
Listen.
Can I please see that?
Away. Cadets down to the docks.
Will.
Let's go.
I'm assuming blood will be supplied. I should probably ask.
Yeah.
That's
Icing?
that's not icing. It's just like the shiny part of a bagel.
No, that's definitely a donut. Have you ever seen an unglazed donut?
Lila, it's time. We have to go to a mission. This is literally the least important thing on your mind right now. Come on.
It's so bothersome. It's a bagel.
It is a donut. Okay, anyway, will there be, blood provisions for eating packed already, or should I pack some of my own?
Packed already.
Okay, splendid. Alright, I'm good to go then. Thank you.
We expect injuries.
Took care of it herself.
Thank you very much. Pew! Ah! Oh, I made it! I thought it was gonna close on my face! Here comes the horde!
Everybody run.
One thing we're never doing is ever trying to make our graham crackers.
What?
What was that, Mason?
One thing we are never doing is trying to make our own graham crackers.
Yes, agreed.
Don't ever try to do it.
No.
Don't do what?
Don't
make your
ever
own graham
try
crackers.
to make your own graham crackers. It's just a nightmare and a fiasco. Don't do it.
Really?
No,
Yes,
well,
really.
take your word since you helped me make cookies, so.
What happened? What is the difficulty?
We'll be there in 15 minutes at best.
Out of 10, it's a difficulty 15.
What happens? Why?
Well, I'm including.
Out of curiosity, by the way.
The ingredients, they just it got everywhere.
Did
okay?
you
It's
notice
just a fiasco.
Chips
I
is
can't
more
relive
manly
that
today?
nightmare.
Good way of thinking.
Huh? What do you mean?
No, I didn't. What do you say?
Yeah, he's like 10% more manly today. We discussed it
Yeah,
earlier.
you can tell.
You're speaking in a lower
How
tone.
dare you? Not on purpose.
To be fair, you kind of go all over the place.
I do. But today I'm stuck down here.
I'm gonna go ring the bell one more time.
Is it because, like, is your throat okay, or is it just like, just your
I
bass
think it's
register?
the weather. I think it's the weather.
Okay.
I just think it's the weather.
All right. Take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if
I
your
don't know,
feet get
this,
stuck on the
this
floor.
new manly chips is really, it's really intimidating. I don't know. It's really, really powerful.
Is it making your Kokoro go doki
Just a little
doki?
forward, but
Exactly.
You should have seen the body pillow.
There's a body pillow.
There is now.
yeah, mysteriously showed up. We don't know how.
Congratulations.
There's one of me too.
Thanks.
And what a Victor.
This is everyone.
A body pillow, I guess. Shit.
As long as there's not one of me, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've already talked this over with Vic. Anyone who remains is screwed because they're gonna escalate in terms of embarrassment. Victor got off easy. He only had to deal with a blush. This guy is now topless in his. So, like, anyone who remains is probably gonna be in a maid outfit. Sorry, Stark.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
Let's go, cadets. To the front of the ship. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it disappeared as soon as it appeared.
Oh, it's gone.
Berries. Fuck you.
Epic conspiracy.
As soon as it appeared.
It was like,
Make your request on Carito.
Oh!
the master.
Kurita Akiyama! It's literally his name, Lenick! I can't believe you don't know these details about our teachers!
I can't believe you killed Albrecht Stark. I can't believe you killed him. No, I'm following you to the.
Shh.
It wasn't me either. It was fucking you.
What's a map?
It was fucking him? That's lewd.
What's fucking him?
I don't know. Someone just said that, and I heard it out of context, so I repeated it out of context. Ah!
I got a glitchy list out.
Oh no!
already.
Ah! Oh God. There we go. Whew. It'll happen. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dawn. You should look forward to what she will become later. Guys, I am happy to announce I found someone who's going to make the design for Vev's hybrid form. So that can actually, like, you know, happen soon. I just have to, you know, wait a couple months for it to even become started. Oof. And then I have to find a 3D artist to do it. But hey, it's happening. But the wait will be worth it because the person I found is gonna make it like exactly to how I imagined it. Because they'll have everything that I wanted on it, but I was too afraid to ask for. I was just like, hey, could you make the mouth like this? And they were like, but they said, hey, here's like the mouth I'm looking for. Super simple, you know, just like a normal like fangy shape. And they were like, I draw mouths like this. And I'm like, I love you. This is what I wanted, but oh my God.
We were eating the comic. Yeah, we were eating the comic.
But no one would do that before.
Are you guys learning about?
So I stopped asking.
I can't wait to kick these wolves
I
in
can
the
jump.
face. I can't wait to
I can
and little
do it.
Kara, you know what to do. You ready?
What they do for me, huh? What they ever do for me? Huh? What they ever do for me? What they do for me?
What?
Raleigh
He wishes.
He wishes.
My cloak is super swishy. It's super swishy cloak mantle. Even the floof wiggles. Everyone be slashing in the background. It's interesting.
You know we're all eating them, right?
What are you talking about? You made yourself a carnivore.
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the beat.
That's the sound that it makes.
Yeah.
I accept it. Doesn't mean I want to see it.
My eyes just constantly swap placements to make it. And there's like little alarms.
Woodland life.
Should I just bring AA bot here at this point? Because everyone might still join off of it.
Honestly, that would be wise, considering. Yeah.
I know it doesn't look like it, Kaz, but I'm so comfortable right now.
I know.
No.
Comes out of nowhere.
Not the
I
really
need
don't
to turn my
necklace.
safety off so that people. I need my little necklace. The animation for holding the necklace broke because
Oh, no.
yay, so I have to go fix it later.
It's okay. Everyone's models are broken to some extent, and we're totally all not just waiting for the new avatar, like new uniforms to come in to like fix it, right? That's definitely not what's happening for all of us.
I mean, on the bright side, I got an upgrade, but as I upgraded this, I lost my necklace. But you know what? I'd rather have this than the necklace, so it's okay. I'd rather have this than the necklace.
Can you guys start
Yeah.
calling your squad? That'll help me out a little bit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Make sure squad.
Still loading.
Squads is Ignis. Line up.
All of Ignis is here
I know. They gotta line up.
for today. He's over there.
I know. He's a AFK, but we don't have an excuse. Whee! I'm so excited, Hal.
It's just you and me. Look, we can handle an entire wolf pack.
Camping. Fantastic.
Yes. Also, I found someone to design my hybrid form.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I actually found someone who found it, like, that has the exact style that I want. got perfect. I will show you examples later.
Please.
It's like
Miss you.
What?
Can I speak to you off in the distance for a quick second?
Yes.
Instead of having to DM it in the moment, I might as well just tell you in
Yes.
advance so you know.
Should I mute?
That's up to you.
Are you muting?
No, because they've watched me in the meeting.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
And also having conversations with the teachers about what we're gonna do in
Beep,
RP.
beep, 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 beep.
Scaramouche, can you do the
Of
fandango?
course, we had a casualty at Ascension.
And anybody trying to mess with any affinity, treat it like Avatar.
Come up with a better character next time.
Have been trained on how to resist the element.
Why is your arm so awesome?
It's a good thing I've been growing my arm for the past like 4 days.
It's so cool.
Just a quick instructions or whatever, but all right, guys, quiet up for a second. I'm gonna just tell us what we gotta do. Did Dagger not load yet? Oh, he's over there.
He's having
He's dying.
Oh, okay.
He's busy
dying.
dying.
Understood.
I don't know if he's.
Yes.
Am I
This
working?
map
Yeah,
is
all right, I just
running
make
way
sure.
better, and at this, so it's on him.
He was having a
All right. Well, anyway, so we are now on the other side of the mountain. This is pretty much near where Carver blows up every day, but there's there's the ruins there, right? And Hal suggested camping, so I made a cabins and campground area, and there's even a pond for fishing stealth if you would like to go fishing in the pond. Ice fishing at this point, but fishing nonetheless. I did put a pond in this map that you said you would like to see. And then we're gonna start at start TP, and then we'll just I'm gonna walk you students to the campground. It's basically a big circle, but if you guys go down that path that we're walking on, that's where you can Ekvir respawn to get on Seymour to grab your weapons and stuff if you want to grab anything from Seymour. There are some things in the map, because at the campsite I do have bookshelves and other things, but everything else that you can't find in the map, you can just respawn for now to get them until I eventually add them to the map as well. Because, obviously you can't carry weapons that you brought with you across map, so that's what this area is for. But, yeah, so, also, okay, big warning, or question actually, can everyone that has arachnophobia please come over here?
I do, but I'm fine in like settings of.
Again, if you have arachnophobia, go over there.
Or whatever. If you're just bugs in general, give you heebie-jeebies. But yeah, okay. So we only have one. All right.
I'm staring at
Feel free to line back up. Now, do we want to divvy the groups up here or in RP back at the camp? It's I don't have any. I also don't have a bell to gather everyone back at camp. So please be respectful of that. There is a day and night cycle. But. I don't have the signals for that stuff involved yet, but we'll just figure it out. I'll just say stuff in character as Headmaster when soft RP is. You'll figure it out. All right. Is there any questions before we go into the map?
Nope.
All right. Question.
No,
Question.
Never mind.
Yes.
Question. So for purpose of RP, Mason's got a couple of like plants and stuff for Tekka and Clarissa to do. I need to have that note
Yeah, potions.
before we go in there?
Well, okay, so the enemies, so we're testing something today. All the enemies are basically mostly all desktop. I've come up with a way to have monsters that are quadrupeds and everything, like, so bears and all that stuff. There's no longer humanoid bears running around. All these things are basically like MMO creatures that have animation sets that desktop users are using now. So you kind of are going to just RP out your fight because they're going to be doing the same 3 different looping animations that they're pressing buttons for, and then they will go down once their HP bar is out. Does that make sense?
Okay, I got you.
So, and I will run around invisible DMing it as we go, but yeah, obviously, from an RP standpoint, just say things like, "Oh, I'm glad that Proteka took that hit." You know what I mean? Like, keep in mind, Proteka is magic. Keep that in mind. There's only one thing today that would help against, so we'll see if your group fights.
Yo, I got.
But yes,
This is
Mr.
baller. This is the first time I get to have toxin against something that works.
Yeah, there actually is a poisonous creature today, so that shoots poison out of its mouth. So keep that in mind.
Our characters.
What's your question?
I get you. I'm in the same boat, champ. I'm in the same boat.
Be relevant.
Yeah, you can take potions and everything. Well, when you're there, Albrecht and what other teachers are here, they'll be stopped. Like you'll be like stopping for pit stops while you're going to the ruins. We're not just sending you in there running and sprinting because obviously you need to set up in other areas. So you'll have these little checkpoints for yourself.
Poisonous dart.
If anyone gets super injured, there is a little medical bay, but we could also send you back to the academy if anyone's like super fucked somehow. But
We're doing this all for my.
So we can have 3 groups of 5.
No,
all
we're
right,
not. This is
but
playing
3
before
groups of
that.
5 was the only thing that's awkward about that is pretty much every squad is exactly 3, so we would be splitting up multiple squads. So what we could do is form 2 squads and then see who's injured and willing to go in like one more group, so we can go in as 3, or we can pretty much just keep going until everyone's tired. Is pretty much the case.
You should probably just improv it and just let it go. We do need to start though. We've been here for
I
too long.
know, I agree. All right, everyone, go to the start TP, and the teachers will just give you instructions.
Wake up, samurai.
I'm in a vampire sandwich.
Yo, I've been here before.
Thank you for
Team Fang
letting
today.
me know that, Linux. All right, students. So
We were here the last time, yeah.
to get to the cabin, we just got off the boat, thankfully. Now, if you follow me between these rocks, I believe we have everyone off the boat. If everyone does an about face, actually, I just saw Temporal Flex. So
Oh shit, that's so cool.
we should wait for a moment.
Dear.
I was getting a gun. Leave me alone.
Oof.
All right,
You start saying
believe
squirrel
everyone.
every time you
There
see
will be
one.
wildlife out here. We're finally outside the barrier, after all. Though, don't forget, the barrier does have the ability for wildlife to walk through now. You remember the announcements at the beginning of the year. But now that everyone's off the boat, if we do an about face, we can take the left path to get to the campground. Just follow me.
Let's go. That face cadets follow the headmaster.
Let's wait until everyone.
Sorry.
Did Linux disappear?
I'm having a moment.
Oh, there you are.
I'm
Okay,
having a
stay
moment.
there.
I'm having a moment.
You scared me.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
I don't want to hit anyone with my hammer.
Please don't.
So you know, the other wolves probably know.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're.
I'll take
Mm.
Ha!
I appreciate the pun, but
Oh yeah, snapping.
I'm excited to see more holes.
What?
yeah, I bet you're excited to find some holes, dear.
Carver holes. Why does it sound?
Oh, why did you
I don't
why
mean it
did you
like that.
turn it that way?
I don't want to know.
Wait, so
At least you
is it a
sound
cavern?
amused.
Is it a carver?
Whoa, big bonfire.
No.
Why did you say?
Hmm?
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm making it.
All right. Welcome to Ascension away from home, I guess.
very powerful weapon you have there.
Onwards. That's a tree.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god, yeah, the big fire. Give me the flame.
Big outing.
I don't
But if
know.
people are not comfortable, feel free to take Seymour back tonight. He will be taking a trip back to the. Feel free to take your bags
I'm staying in
inside
the
and meet at
cabin.
the campfire here within the next few minutes.
Oh my god.
Pack
Whoa.
in your corresponding
Okay.
cabins.
Oh. Oh.
One room. Well, it's camping. It's not meant to be. You can go find a cave, Victor.
I just might.
But you can get height superiority by getting top bunk. Yep, that's how you gotta freeze it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn it. You guys are ridiculous.
Hey. Can't diss a good top bunk.
It's nice. Cozy.
Yeah.
Dude, do they bring booze, though? That is the question.
Probably.
I always bring a flask, but those are only emergency rations.
Man, sometimes I forget how nice it feels to be high up. I checked with Silver. They already packed enough for us to drink. As well as medical stores, so we don't have to worry.
You guys still unpacking?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Oh, they do have booze.
Good for you. You can unwind once we're all done.
It's good for all of us. That means
That's
we
true.
will stay warm. Booze, cold weather.
You'll feel
Literally.
warm.
It's literally a remedy. Not a lot. You're not supposed to get drunk. It's just it helps warm you up. It's
Maybe.
the fire.
I gotta look into the science of it. I haven't gotten
Maybe.
to do that yet. Alcohol is new for me. Funny.
Like you know how when you eat, your body warms up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of like that. Only it fires up your blood.
I guess that makes sense why you like it so much then.
I guess.
Gives you warm feeling. Like a cozy snugness, but on like a cellular level.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting it.
Whoa, what's
Though now it sounds like I'm an
Like
addict.
some sort of advanced science. That's really cool.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to do something.
It is an advanced science. Excuse.
Because you're doing something scandalous in there.
What?
Huh? A shared
She's on the
boy
top bunk.
girl cabin. I gee whiz.
You're in one too.
I know. I am pure
Can you
heart.
please head over to your squad? We're gathering everyone up. We're about to set in. Everyone else.
Well, I
can,
guess you are a lizard. You don't count.
Well, I mostly feel bad because the spell Arcane Lock requires hair to cast it.
That is unfortunate. I wonder if he has ass hairs.
I have no idea. Anyway. All right, students, can we all gather up in your squads? We're going to now select who's going out first. We'll just use this.
Looks like we're all here.
Go over here to line up.
Nope.
Come on.
Aw, we don't get to be on the log.
Right?
Up there, short people.
All right, everyone.
Just have
So,
Okay.
Based upon the
He's standing behind you now.
blossom board. So Ignis, who currently has the most blossoms, I'm giving you the option to choose which other squad goes with you, because everyone exactly has 3. So which other squad would you like to supplement your numbers with?
I'll let you guys choose.
This is for the first few outings, at least. If you'd like to talk about
Okay.
yourself,
Actually, Victor,
Feels
you
like
choose for
dodgeball
once.
all over again.
Whatever. Keep in mind, whatever you pick, the other squads will hate you for not picking them. So.
What?
No, he
you know.
won't.
Victor's an emergency.
Remember that.
No one
Victor's
will
so
care.
We hold no bias.
What was that?
If you guys would like to pass your choosing on, I can.
Okay, Crystal
Sorry, what was that,
Thorn.
All right, Crystal Thorn, can you please line up behind Ignis?
I already hate all
Then
of the
following-
squads, so you
following
can't
that-
change.
Following that, Gowan and Ardenvale are quite tied. All right, well, to give Gowan a chance, Gowan, would you like to choose one of the other remaining squads to supplement your numbers for now?
Okay. Ardenvale.
Wow.
All right, Ardenvale, can you please stand behind Gowan?
Take this very personally.
Did you feel like
You literally insult her every day, Zachary. What did you expect?
Yeah, she deserves
Did
it.
it feel like
Well, that's why you're getting chosen last.
Everyone, we can either divvy up. We can either divvy up Vanguard to supplement these 2 squads, or
No.
for a third
it's
outing, we
okay.
could use.
Just-
What do you
we're
mean?
so
Nah, it's
badass.
okay.
That will be on our own. It's okay. We're just that good.
Yeah,
Send
I was
send
gonna,
them in.
I was gonna say this is just a sign that we can handle ourselves. Nobody wanted us
Alright.
because we'd be too cool.
We'll leave Vanguard on the back burner for now.
That's what you get.
All right, so as of
Talking
right now, the
shit.
reconnaissance information.
Yeah,
The
that's what you
reconnaissance.
fucking get.
The reconnaissance information we have. I've looked through the plants up ahead, and the ruins seem to have been because of this rabbit problem. Well, too many rabbits equals too many wolves. So now the area is full of wolves and bears. But I've also noticed there seems to be a couple groups of I can't exactly make them out, but there's some people here trying to tame the wolves. I'm sure you guys will handle your situations. Now, does anyone here, which squad would like to go out to handle this situation?
Really?
Between the 2 full groups we have, if you think you're
There's
better equipped
options?
to deal with this situation.
I saw a rabbit. It's over there.
Can you be more clear about which
Yes.
options there are?
Yeah, which option is which?
There is
Yeah,
no.
there's option.
There's one thing happening, and there's 2 groups. Which group do you think could better handle that situation?
Oh.
Oh.
I
I think both are equipped.
appreciate your
handle it.
compliments.
Probably the one with the wolf in it.
Speakers.
Yeah,
The one with the
I was
wolf will
gonna
help the
say
most.
for hunting and tracking.
Well,
Keep in mind these will be
What?
predators. But if you'd like, so
He was talking about you.
which group is it? They both seem to have raised points on which
Who's
way
the
be
other
better
wolf?
to send.
There is no other one.
Oh. Can we do it? I don't think these people are gonna last long on their own.
There'll be
Sir, we'll
probably
do
some
it.
wild ones in the
We'll do it,
So
yes.
you guys are going to be doing it. This group,
Yes.
all right. Ignis has volunteered to be the ones to handle the wolves and the people trying to tame them. All right. Now, you have an option to take Zachary with you because of this, if you'd like. Otherwise, you can head out.
More wolves?
Wait, what about my other Spider-Mans? I don't want to leave them behind.
What the heck?
Leave it up to you, Zach.
It's fine.
That's Zachary's choice, sir. We'll get ready.
All right.
I'll stay with my squad. It's okay.
All right. Thank you very much. That'll help us with. Now, me and Albrecht. Well, actually, I might have to. All right. Everyone else, you're welcome to either stay at the camp or Albrecht can cast an invisible spell on you, and you could spectate. It's up to you. The remaining people at the camp. Everyone else that is part of this group heading out, please follow me. We're going to be heading to the front
Put my weapon away.
of the ruins.
Back in my cabin.
And if you don't want to spectate, you're free to wander around camp, but do not go into the ruins as battle will be happening. And we don't want you caught in the crossfire. Albrecht, once you've discovered that no one is looking to be invisible to watch, then you can come behind and we can get started. Right this way, student.
Why are you holding it by
I had to get
Why are you
my-
holding it by the
my
stock?
real weapon.
Stop that! You're freaking me out.
I'm not.
You are. No. You're like
It sounds like someone needs to fetch their real weapon, I've heard.
Headmaster, could you explain the situation again, please?
Yes, looking ahead, I'm able to make out some shadowy figures that are trying to tame these wolves and have them as pets for combat. But otherwise, the ruins are full of plenty of wolves. There might be some bears in the caves that also need cleared out. So your task is to head in there and...
Are we
meant to stop
do?
them?
Are there any rules? Yes.
Well, as I stated during the announcements, we are basically watching to see how different squads and different students are going to react to different situations that they're given. So, if I give you too much information, well, that would defeat the purpose, unfortunately.
Gather more
Fair.
information is what I'm hearing.
That is up to you how you'd like to send in a scout. That is a choice. If you'd like to just run in, guns a-blazing, that is also a choice that you would have to make as a group. Once we get to the front of the ruin, me and Albrecht will just watch and judge based on how you are performing.
Can you
fill-
do your camouflage thingy here?
Oh yeah, we should totally have people scout ahead.
There's a lot more foliage near the ruins. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh.
We can judge that when we get
You
there.
actually might have an easier time camouflaging than her, Lila. Wait
You
for
can
it.
fill chips in. I believe he was grabbing his weapon, unless he heard everything.
Disagree. If you can see I camouflage, you'll understand.
Well, no, I mean, it
They're testing
depends.
us.
Environment.
See what we'll do.
I'm giving you a limited amount of information and seeing how the squads and individuals react to the
Depends on
situation.
how
Some might
much brush.
react guns blazing. Some might
Let's
study the
say make it to the
area,
ruins.
skirt around the edges, if you would. Hope that makes sense. That way we know who to target during offensive training coming up in a day or two. All right. Looks like everyone's ready. Feel free to follow me. We're going to take the left path.
Okay. I hate snow.
Yeah, it probably was. That makes sense.
Poop burning duty, eh?
What?
Can we assign Zachary to it for insubordination? Oh well. It fixes insubordination. Yeah, that total doesn't really hit the whole country academy to learn this stuff, has it?
Oh, this looks a lot better.
Professor?
Cadets.
Once everyone gathers here, Albrecht, if you could cast illusion on me, perhaps as well. Will you also be invisible during this?
Yes, I will be observing.
That we can spectate the students but not get hurt. Unless they hit us with a bullet, but
Oh shit.
that's what insurance policies are for.
Where is Chips?
Chip slipped on the ice. Hi, I'm invisible.
Oh, I see him back there.
Thank you, Mason.
Oh yes, there will be students that are invisible
Mhm.
watching.
Hey. This way. You okay? You saying stuff?
Hello?
Oh, come here.
Okay, alright, following you. Had a couple issues. Hope you're fine now.
It's okay.
Did he get lost? If I'm going too fast, I
Oh, there he
apologize.
No, he fell on the ice, sir.
Understood. Yes, welcome. So, this is the beginning of the mission. It is up to you guys to decide how you're going to handle this. Albrecht is going to turn both me and him invisible. We were going to be watching and judging the situation as you see fit. The ruins are just up ahead. There's probably a good 20 to almost 30 wolves, and there are some people trying to tame them. I can't make them out from here. That is all the information I can provide. How you handle this situation is up to you.
The most
Albrecht, if you don't
important
mind.
thing is that the ruins are clear of the wolves. How you do that is up to you.
Yes. Me and the...
visitators.
Thank you. Me and the other students will be watching you invisible, so keep that in mind.
Is the land oversaturated with these wolves, or can you tell us that?
That is up for you to find
It
out,
is.
but you've probably heard plenty of howling
I
in the
think it's-
distance.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well,
So,
Should be able hide here.
my approach is usually caution. So,
I
I say
agree.
we send Flora forth, let her scout as we follow her up, and try and speak with these tamers.
Yeah, we need to identify their purpose with the wolves first.
First,
One other aspect, cadets. Injuries are possible. Be careful. While this is a training scenario, you can still get hurt, so take it seriously. Understood?
Of course. Yes, sir.
Very well.
right, well, if that's the case, then I would say that we should stick to our squads and our leadership within, but still function within a plan. You guys are the dictators, or excuse me, the politicians, so you should probably engage whomever can speak and try to get them to dialogue. We're pretty much good at hiding, that's kind of our thing. If you want, we can just... Yeah, we should get a lay of the land, and then if we need to send anybody in, it should probably be you guys while we hide.
And
Let you watch our flank and protect if we get attacked.
and Flora
Mm-hmm.
should probably be the runner to give messages, considering her.
Well, yeah, that was the intent.
Also, have 6 puffin. Them maybe stronger than normal.
Oh, hopefully.
Okay.
First test.
Alright.
Okay.
Set up then?
Let's get going. Do you want to leave that stuff here while you scout?
Yes. Or someone
I can carry the puffin bag
I'll carry the spear.
and let you head forward.
Go ahead. It's all you.
I'll be following you up.
I should definitely stick to the trees.
Nope.
Blaring pink
Yes.
isn't good.
I want to wait until
I can actually shrink down.
If you can...
too close without knowing where they are.
I can break that whenever, but I would have to.
How long does it take for you to move back and shapeshift back?
It'll take about approximately 3 seconds.
Okay.
Is that too
As long as
long?
it doesn't fumble and we need you,
Okay.
you should be fine.
All right. Duvox reduced.
Right. Let's go.
Anything else looks ready to go? Let's start moving up then.
Should we stay off the path?
I'll stay on the path. Ignis will obviously make her own decision, and you can stay offline.
Alright.
keep watching that left side, then I'll
Take left.
continue forward.
Careful, them just ahead. In ruin. Already have information. Two orc. Lot wolf. Them try tame with meat. Raw.
So it's horse.
Two. Big.
Not sure how much dialogue we can get with them, but we can try. We tried before.
Problem is lot wolf. All around.
We need to get started.
How many? Do you know? If you had to guess.
Can try count, but least more than 6. More than us.
We'd be hard pressed to take on a pack.
It's important to not intimidate them.
Do they look like they're already trained and that they obey the orcs?
We'll go check.
Do you want to try to get eyes?
I could get into a vertical location.
Would be wise.
Get me to a tree.
Stark. Lila already encounter.
They're talking now? Let's move forward.
Sleep wolf.
There. Okay, I'm gonna take you to this tree over here, okay?
Stark's engaging. Okay. Let him try to talk to them.
Situation with the wolves. I had heard there was an increase in the area.
Increase, of course. This is our homeland. No. If you don't step off here, there'll be more meat for the pets.
I see. Are these
Keep off.
wolves are yours?
Indeed. Solemn
Do you have any plans?
as they are mine.
And your name is?
Zoxing. Keeper of the wolves. This is Arthur.
I'm Lewis. I'm a diplomat and a soldier.
Well,
I only wish to see the situation here in the ruins. I did not mean to offend by entering your territory.
Category friend.
so, you think that you'll be able to plot on our land?
understand. There's so many of us, and there are few of you.
Oh, it is just me alone. You already outnumber me with your few, but how many are there? That seems a bold claim.
What do you smell? Hmm?
I see.
Well, just keep off. Come on.
Understood. Just out of curiosity, is this your home? Are you staying here?
This is our home. This is the wolves' home.
So you plan to stay with them here?
Back north. Staying over in north. We are camping here.
I see. So you intend to move shortly then?
By sundown.
The puffins have
Until then, this is our turf.
Very well. I will make sure the others know of that then. Happy hunting.
I'll be forward. Get out. Or seek you alive.
Fair enough.
Bye. Come on! Get! There's some more meat to be had.
They went back to taming the creatures with the meat.
Intruders.
Say that again?
More meat to be had by intruders, meaning they probably want to eat us.
Probably plan to attack us now that we know we're here.
I feel like they might actually
Well, if
try and
that's the
attack
case, then
the
let's-
city camp place that is nearby.
Why don't we just
Well,
dangle some bait
yes.
then?
Ambush them.
What'd you have in mind?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in
Well,
mind
if
they
they're
have wolves,
hungry.
though. They probably smelled us.
But they were ready to attack me. I could go back. We can set up right here. I can lead them right here into an ambush situation.
They
Well,
could try
listen,
and
taking
come
on
for
a pack
me.
of wolves is no joke. So the question is how can we handle this?
Well, I could be
We can
small
handle
and
the
have them
orcs,
come up
but
and
can we
me
handle
and-
the wolves?
Well, actually, they might not realize I'm not sentient.
I used one to knock out one of the wolves.
How much can you disrupt the air around you, Stark? Like, for sense.
Mm.
How many puffins do you have left?
Tough to do it, but
5.
Powerful ones?
it would be pretty difficult.
Maybe double. No sure. First test.
I was able to knock out one of the wolves with one puffin. It actually was pretty effective.
I'd be even stronger in
Did
her
not stay
hands.
down for long.
We
Yes.
could take out at least a chunk of them. I think we
Mhm.
could handle the rest.
That would be the best bet.
Those would be
Alright.
the ones that we
There
don't
were
have to kill,
only
though. So
4
we
or
don't
5
destroy
wolves
the
that were with them at the present. There might be more around.
We'll deal with them.
Okay,
Try
before
our
we
best
go
to
in,
knock out wolf.
So what's the plan of
are
action?
we killing the wolves? Or are we
I think our
knocking
best
them
bet
out?
would be to knock out a portion of them and then take care of the rest if they're hostile.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's going to be our best
Yes.
They're going to be
Minimize
hostile.
the
Knock out
numbers.
as many as we can.
Yeah, okay. Do you think you can manage to completely maim, a whole pack of wolves at once?
No,
No, but we can
I'm just
probably put them to
clarifying.
sleep.
They're not
a
gonna
for a
be.
bunch of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, of course. But our
knock
goal
out
would be
as
to put
many
half
as we
of them
can with
asleep
the
at
puffins.
least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
And
the
the
goal.
rest we'll have kind of be left with no other choice.
Right.
If run out Puffin, could try both Flora Vev Bite Venom. Maybe could immobilize.
I can see them right there. They're all grouped up right now.
Right.
If we can
so
get
we better.
some meat,
Are we
or if they
assaulting them
sick
or are we
all of them.
ambushing them?
Hold on. This might be easier than we thought. The wolves are going to be enticed by raw meat. We could. I mean, unless you're the bait specifically.
Yeah. Well, that could be in one method, but we could literally go find a deer in the woods and try and do that.
There's plenty of them.
One of those wolves is coming closer, so you need to be mindful.
All right. So
What about
let's
the orcs?
find the spot where we're gonna go and then get the deer.
Orcs, kill or capture?
Right. Capture if we can.
Capture if we
Kill if
can.
we have to.
Information's important.
Ah,
Absolutely.
wait. I guess I'm climbing on you, Vic. Sorry.
Because if there's more of them that will come to support the ones that we kill, then we have to know at least if there are.
See if we can find a deer around here.
You guys want to find the spot? I can try to find the deer. I'm quicker on my own.
Yes.
I'm thinking
you're
up
much
here.
quicker. Find the spot. You go find the deer. Meet back over here.
Lila. Let come with.
You want to come with? Yeah.
Stash your stuff there and remember where it is, okay? I'll take the
We are hunting a deer for a pack of orcs and wolves.
Distraction.
When we could just go kill them all.
Distraction, Vic.
You can hear the oinks of a boar in the distance to your left.
Would a boar work?
Victor, we
Wait.
can't just go in there and kill them
It-
all without potentially having some
Wait.
injury.
Wait, guys, boars are
We're minimizing injury here.
no joke.
By hunting
By the by,
No.
We're putting it
they
out
they
there
will
and
mess
letting
you
them
up.
sleep, and then we're taking care of the rest.
Take us.
so we don't have to hurt ourselves.
Take the spear with you.
While we might be
You
able to
do
take a
fight
little
them
bit-
with a spear.
Yes. Alright, that's
All
enough, you
right.
two.
This is the tree
All right.
right here.
Seems a bit overcomplicated
Right
for
here.
what we need to do.
Oh. We can dose the boar with some of the puffins, and then, or we can just throw a puffin at them when they get together at the wall.
Hey Vev, you want to get up the tree? I think it could be big this time, can't you?
I mean, I could, but
we'll
it
see up
has
there,
a bigger
will they?
chance of me being caught.
That is true.
Alright. But you being up there will do what? Being
They're
small.
scouting the road.
Ah,
They're out of sight.
Yep,
I can do more canopy climbing. Go from tree to tree
I see,
easier.
okay. Yeah. Well, from here you should be able to follow us.
Hmm.
The fucker charged her.
Yeah, it's a boar. I told him it's no joke. They're usually rife with parasites, too. I don't say that in an insulting way.
Straight to its death. That's a big ass boar.
Yeah, I accidentally just stabbed it in
Good
the face.
Kind of ran at you. Like they do.
I've got a
So
boar.
we're going to gift this
Bring it over
boar
here.
to this tribe of orc.
Now,
And hope that they
we're going
befriend
to make
us.
the wolves smell it.
We're trying to entice the wolves.
Let's see where I end up. them fast.
Exactly. Place it here.
You are right. Do you think this is close enough?
Okay.
Just
You don't have to be.
so we still have backup.
The howling
can
of the
put this
wolves
into
in the
the air.
distance begins getting louder, as if they're excited.
There's a nice
Back up.
rock over here that we can stand on top that they
think they're
can't get
hearing
us.
Did
There
you
we go.
put the... Okay, Puffin's on it. We gotta hide.
Puffin's on it.
The march of the wolves is getting closer. You can hear them all coming. The orcs are shouting, but they don't listen. The body. They begin eating the body right here. Start to get drowsy from the puffins and begin falling asleep as the orcs are trying to chase them.
What the hell?
Voices of the orcs get closer.
You demon!
Fuck you do to our dogs?
Oh, hello, friends.
This is your fault.
These fucking dogs
You
anyway.
can't hide forever.
Sleeping?
And you know it alone.
Hey. Just want to say one thing before we fight, alright? Good night.
That's hilarious.
Hello.
You get
Bite.
crushed from above by a spider. Or you get
back.
bitten by a spider, right? Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
This one's taken out from behind.
Hold it down.
This orc
Bite.
goes down from behind. It was attacked by...
Hold it still.
Holy shit. Oh, my leg.
Good night. He said, I just want to say one thing. Good night. That means throw puffin.
That.
It's fine. It's fine. We got
They're all
him.
knocked out? What about
We
the other
need,
wolves?
we need to tie them up.
Alright, let's get
Okay.
Take the
That's
bed.
Luffy's job.
Nah.
One of the wolves
Shush.
begins waking up.
Oh,
It
that works too.
It got webbed up so it can't move.
Web its mouth too, make sure it can't bite anyone.
Yeah.
There we go.
Shush.
Our job
Go
is
ahead
to
and grab the others as
these
well.
creatures, right? Just kill them.
This doesn't seem like all of them.
No, there's way more.
There's gonna be more wolves.
Alright.
How many did we save? And the orcs?
Rappy wap rap. I got. They're only unconscious.
3 wolves.
I'm gonna put them all up in this tree.
Seems good. We can question the orcs about the numbers later.
We can try the same method if you want. Find another kill.
At this point, we can probably... There's probably no one leading the wolves. I think it was probably just those
Make
two
our
orcs
way
what
to
we
the
saw.
ruins?
We can make our way in and dispatch what wolves we can find. Knock
Sure.
out a fable and kill the rest.
I'll go for knockout.
How many
Yes.
do you think all
I used two in that one. One before.
It
so
hurts.
if
Wait,
no
over there.
others-
Fuck.
An orc and wolf.
Ow.
You've noticed
Find
the
it.
the amount
Orc and
of
wolf.
howls in the distance you can hear has diminished over time.
Our stock ended. I didn't see any more.
We need,
Do I see those?
I think we need to go a little further.
You could
just to
probably
double
make
check.
them out from this distance, yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. Okay.
Chips, do you
There's
want to
more
head
orcs
through
and
the
more
ruins
wolves.
this way? And we'll.
Yes.
Oh, there's more orcs?
Yes.
I was gonna double
That's all
check
right.
and make sure and see what we have.
Oh, I see. Yes, there are more orcs and wolves over there.
Okay. Well, we were gonna just check that way, so
Alright.
That tree's way too small.
let's see what we're dealing with.
Come on.
Ugh. This canopy sucks.
2 orcs.
I'm gonna try to back them with my shield if I can, but
Maybe.
or I can try to hold them and you can put them out.
You're getting too
We can
close
do
to
that as
discuss. They're close.
Getting too close.
Looks like 2 orcs, maybe 3.
You wanna go for it? Or are we
Blitz
trapping
attack them?
Have 2 left. That'll.
Or has 2 left. We can trap them, make them come through here, ambush them. I can be the bait.
Could do. Hold on. Wait for Ignis. They might be taking lead here.
Oh, did they move? Shoot.
They're right there. They're right there.
Okay. I don't want to move much because I'm bright pink. I'm not gonna go up there. They'll spot me for sure. I'm gonna go around this way. What?
Travel through tree.
I'd have to shrink down again. They're too, small.
Behind.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Back up. They're over there.
We're getting really pinched right now.
Stop it. You wanna do it?
I think the best bet is the rock back there, to be honest. But if we pull into the rock, we have high ground. Okay. The one right behind you?
This one.
They're approaching. Guys, they're approaching.
Can you do that?
Shh.
Okay. We'll meet him there, Struck. Crush him from behind.
So I'm pulling to the rock? Yes.
Pull the rock. Go.
Got it. Can you get my squad back there?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I got him.
You ready?
We're pulling to the rock. Pass it
Go to
on.
the rock.
Go into that right there.
Hey, Big Smelly.
Behind us! Behind us!
Damn.
Surrounded.
To the damage of the webbing. Can't move anymore. This one begins getting suffocated and passes out.
Right.
Did you just kill it?
Very good,
This one's
students.
asleep.
Yes.
Ah, unfortunate.
But we got to A-Rock.
This one. Lavina,
That
no,
one's okay.
try this one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This
I
one
was
seemed like one of the commanders anyway.
freezing.
It's fine. Are you still warm enough? Are you alright?
I have my heat stone in my stomach. Well, my second stomach. My
Okay,
not
good.
acid-filled stomach.
So it looks like they figured out a good way of handling everything
Wolves
here.
are knocked out as well, if
Unfortunately,
you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
retained and taken north.
Thank you.
So we could have, yeah. It's up to the students to scour the ruins for any more if they'd like. But
Extra room.
that would
Huh, what?
their
Should we do a run
What?
through just
What's
to be
happening?
sure?
Extra room.
That is up to you
Also,
guys.
Oh.
stone.
Thank you. Yeah.
Extra room.
Finish the mission.
Agreed. We're
Everyone
getting
okay?
intel that the wolves were probably already taken out, but just to be sure,
Yes.
I think we should just do a quick run through the ruins before we head back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Any
and once you are
objections?
done, we will be back at the camp. We need to find all the invisible students. How the fuck do we do that?
I'm sure they're nearby.
All right.
Always watching.
Is everyone okay? First of all.
Okay.
Yes.
I got
We'll discuss
Leg
it
injury,
now.
but from before. I'm okay though. I've got many to make up for it.
It's interesting.
Ignis, we're gonna clear out the ruins, make sure it's safe.
There's a path over here.
Wait, where's Arbor? Why is Arbor over there?
Close to the.
That's why they were watching.
Yes.
Oh God, that's really. Well, yeah, we should really make sure it's clear.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We're not terribly far from camp, so.
Mushroom!
You know, properly. Clear on this side.
Yes.
Okay.
So down through. Gonna clear out that right side over there, too. Won't take left. Alright.
Okay. I got right side.
When I see singular spires like this, it makes me think of the training that my sister tried to force me through. Standing on very thin, precarious objects.
Ah, I see.
Looks good.
Let's clear over here.
Mm.
Head back. Find the rest of them. Floor was up there. All look clear up there, Flora? Alright. Let's get back together. Another section down here, but it looks clear to me.
Thought I saw a wolf.
Where's Victor?
Ticky ticky taffy?
We lose Victor, Chips?
Nothing. Well, he's skulking around somewhere.
I can handle himself against the wolf.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. Everything looks clear over here, though.
Good. Everything's good here.
Okay, cool.
I think we're okay.
Oh, hey, meat! Mom,
That might have wolf spit on it.
I don't care.
I mean, fair. Just
extra flavor.
Pretty much. Actually, I can't taste most things anyway, so...
Alright. All clear. Alright, we're back to camp then.
I got a free snack.
Up as we move and let's go.
Can you go inside this? What is this? Wait.
Mine.
Yeah, it's the mines that we went to before.
Clear. We're heading back to camp.
Very good, cadets. Do so. Well done.
Is everyone accounted
Thank
for?
you, sir.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Both Crystal and Ignis are both fully accounted for.
Okay.
I thought there was more of us, but there was really only 6 of us.
Right.
It's the perfect number. Log.
It's true.
Doody-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 I can do loop-de-loops.
I can't.
It's okay.
I'm gonna...
Doody-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doody-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Whatever encounter they face, I just expect full charge.
100% kill count.
Bing.
No, I think if Victor had his way, it would be 100% kill count as well.
I
Probably.
think that we did good at not killing everything. There's no real need. And that way we can account better for the people that will just kill everything.
Wait, did we just leave the orc corpse back? Oh, we still have wolves wrapped up.
Oh yeah,
wolves
what are we
and orcs
supposed to do with
wrapped
those,
up.
Headmaster?
And a dead orc. Oh, he's handling it? Okay.
Headmaster? Oh, are they?
Actually, oh, I thought that's what you said. Hold on. Headmaster? Headmaster.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Vivina?
So we have one dead orc and a bunch of unconscious orcs and a bunch of unconscious wolves. What should we do with them?
Let's bring them in front of the campfire to show the students how you achieve this, and then...
Oh.
So we should go back and get them.
I please hope.
Huh?
I thought they carried them.
No, we left them in the trees.
All right,
We left
there
them
you
where
go.
they
So
fell.
let's go back to the campfire then. Don't worry.
Yes.
They were my familiars, so I'll just unsummon the wolves and the Spriggans were orcs. It's fine.
Ah. Note to self: carry them before we leave the area next time.
Why was it?
Well, no, I can dismiss them. I can dismiss them.
You usually do.
If you're,
We usually do, yeah.
It's just everything's invisible, so I thought you had them with.
Yeah.
All right.
Is everything
Gathering up every student.
okay?
I don't know
Is
how
anyone
many are
fine
still
or-
invisible.
I think I'm the only
No,
one
I
who
think-
actually got hurt. My leg got a little bit smashed up.
Oh, I grabbed a potion from Seymour if you want to use it.
down.
Oh, sure, I'll happily take it.
Victory gather.
Okay, yeah.
Over to the headmaster and your squad.
Ravina?
Thank you.
Well done. Good job. Good job to you too.
All right. So now that we've gathered everyone, also it looks like Vargas is bringing Leanda on his boat. She's a little late. I'll have to go fetch her, but that'll help with bolstering Vanguard's numbers. All right, so how many students were invisible watching? Can you raise your hands? All right. As you guys saw, Ignis and Crystal Thorn decided to use what they were best at. Crystal Thorn attempted to have a political confrontation and discourse with them and see if they could perhaps either convince them to get out of here or figure out more information via the conversation. And he pulled back before it got too dangerous. Using their wits and abilities, they also decided to put the enemies all to sleep instead of wounding any of them fatally, except for, I believe, one orc who was.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, of course, it did take quite some time for them to come up with this plan and their course of action. Now, they did get this information that the orcs are taking them to the north. Now, you were given information that there was a lot more in there, but at the end, you only ended up taking out about 6 or so. The rest were taken north as it took you a while to get in there. Now, that does not mean that your actions were incorrect. It's just for every action, there is a reaction. Keep that in mind, students. If, for example, you took them all out, they might send out another band to look for their lost crew. So it could have ended up getting the school attacked in this scenario. But as of right now, we could make it look like perhaps the orcs were taken out by the wolves, and they'd be none the wiser if they were all taken out quietly. Now, if everyone would like to get in their lines so we can send out the next group, I believe Arden Vale was with Gowan. Could you please line up behind them? I'll fill you in on what you need to do. And Leanda, thank you for joining us. Can you please stand with Vanguard? You will be supplementing their numbers if you're joining us. As for Ignis and Crystal Thorn, well done. Thank you very much. You both will be getting a merit for this. And this will also help us tailor your offensive lessons for upcoming lessons. Now, you can either see Albrecht, who get turned invisible to watch how the next group handles their mission, or you can relax here at camp. It is up to you. We have a library and medical center if anyone's injured.
I think most of us are okay.
All right,
I
you
already got a
dismissed
potion.
for now then to either get turned invisible or mosey about. Same with Vanguard and Leanda. You guys are free until the final mission, which totally isn't the hardest, Winky Face.
Is it the moose?
All right, Gowan and Arden Vale, are you ready for your mission?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
All right. Follow me over here for your intel.
Best of luck, Allie and Val.
Alright.
Understand.
You got it!
Thank you.
Gallant Vale. Ignis Thorn went pretty well.
Yeah! We've always been compatible. What?
If none of the cadets are going to be observing,
medical
I'm going to
attention.
head with the next group.
Dixie already got me.
Mm.
Thank you, though.
I want to be invisible.
I would like to as well.
someone would put this
Yes, I
somewhere.
guess we're going to observe. I will
Dim's
take it and put
has
it
left
away.
it behind. If you wish to come
Also, hello,
unobserved,
Leander.
come over to me. We'll take
I
care
took
of
a
that
minute.
quickly.
Are you gonna go?
If Stark, then yes.
Where's Stark? Stark, are you going?
I'm right here. Yes, I'm going. I just wanted to put that weapon away for Professor.
Yeah.
Very well. Allow the magic to watch over you. Prepare your minds and bodies. Elia Travel Invisitators. Stay nearby. Do not interfere. Observe your fellow cadets.
Yes, sir.
Good.
By the way, good job, Ignis Thorn.
You also can return here if you decide to. If you're done observing.
Understood.
What the living fucking... Ah!
We're gonna be dealing with overgrown creatures going forward, so we'll be the most first. Slow them down, pin them down. Then it says we're gonna be dealt in a stuck place or mobility.
Want me to use
Doesn't necessarily mean they're really big.
Good
So can I
points.
burn them
Still,
to a crisp?
Could just mean numbers.
fire will be the least thing since we're not gonna be recovering the big ones. Well, at least some parts of them.
Noted. Well then, I will stick to my hammer. Start bringing them to pulp.
I brought puffins.
Yay!
Good.
Brought an extra potion just in case.
If I
All right, students, are you
remember
guys ready to
correctly,
go? I
the
can take you to
lights-
the group.
Yep, I'm working on
No,
it.
the other ones.
Just in case.
Good.
Shouldn't need it, but it's here.
But not
Excuse me,
too
I'll
well
be
to the
infusing
cold, so I
these.
can
Alright,
listen.
follow me.
Alright, onwards.
Going to go observe. I'll be
Let's
back.
go, cadets.
everybody,
Follow
let's
the
go.
headmaster.
Have y'all decided a formation?
Arbor.
Because I had an idea.
Suggest we start taking.
One shield to the front,
Go
one
for
shield to the back, alongside me and Liang. And
'Kay.
Missy can take middle.
Falling to the back.
Alright. I'll take middle.
So Liang, you take the right side, I'll take left.
Understand.
Let's go. We don't want to lose him.
Tight squeeze.
All right, students, let's gather everyone up here. I'm going to reiterate your mission now that we've arrived. Your mission is to clean the ruins of all the plant creatures and figure out why they overgrown here. So we can prevent it from happening in the future. Me and Albrecht are going to make ourselves invisible, and as you already know, the students will also be invisible watching nearby.
Understand.
Yes, sir.
Wish you all the best of luck.
Yes. Feel free to begin whenever you are ready. Whenever you'd like. Albrecht, I need a hand on visibility thing.
Elia Travel Invisitators. Remember, cadets.
Thank you.
There is still danger here. Keep your head on a swivel. Take this seriously. You can certainly get hurt. Is that clear?
Noted.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Not in.
From this point forward, you're on your own. Good luck.
Alright, onwards and outwards. We all ready to go?
Before
Take
we
the
move
lead.
forward, a couple of things. I just want to announce: if you need shields for whatever reason, say shields. If you're moving forward, say you're moving forward in what direction. This way, we all know we're on the same page. Nobody's getting left behind. Nobody's getting split up from the party.
Noted.
You should also say it 3 seconds before you actually intend it.
As you say shields, me and Gavin are gonna go in front of wherever we hear shield, and we are gonna lock it down.
Understood. Neroli and I are gonna be covered on the sides.
Oof, no sign leader, huh?
I've infused these with my earth magic. This should knock them out if we need any.
I mean, we were pretty loose too, but we were still like,
Alright, we're moving
this
forward.
squad, manageable chunks.
Okay.
Alright. Keep an eye out each and every corner. Let's go. Forward.
Mm-hmm. Covering the right side.
Cover the left.
Are you taking the back or are you taking the front?
Gavin to the front.
Gavin, come with
Gavin
me.
to the front.
Come to the front.
Sorry, didn't know that you didn't hear the plan.
Sorry, Gavin.
I was with the headmaster, so I didn't hear anything.
Okay, just come to the front. There we go.
That's strange.
We got to the front.
Don't worry about it, I'll bring.
Log, 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 log. Ah, yeah, log. Best place ever. I love logs.
Good height spot.
Good web spot, and I could actually like do like a whole 360 flip.
Wanna send on
I
a
could possibly...
scout?
Yeah, I'm on the...
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm glad we got. Oh my god! I am so glad that we got what we got. We got the easy one. Flesh things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope.
Got it.
Noted.
I'll go
Keep an eye on
small.
you. If things get heavy, let us know.
They're so
Alright.
terrifying. Oh my gosh! There's a predatory plant that's gonna totally get her! Oh my god, Neroli, no! Neroli, no! No, don't do it, Neroli! Neroli, please! You're gonna die! Also, armor is like bright fucking pink. Why are you stealthing?
Head up to the rocks up here.
You weren't stealthy. What are you doing?
See anything?
Only see
Like most
so far everything.
Also, they're not checking over there. The rocks. Before the top.
Can you hop up here? Try and count. How many do you see?
Let's see. I see 1, 2. I know there's a third one. I know there are 3 vine.
You'll notice there's many more inside, but there's only so many that you can visually see because I only have so many extras.
Got
Can
it.
I just say 10?
Yeah, you'd see a good number, maybe 15, 18 total creatures. And a ton, and a couple of odd.
I like this birch. This birch is safe. This birch is safe.
We'll need to make our way in slowly. We don't want to get overwhelmed. They all start rushing at us.
Low Wind Rider! Thank you for the 3 months! Also, that reminds me. Cryo Striker! Thank you for the full year Twitch Prime sub, you maniac! Thank you for sticking around for this long. I appreciate you, truly. Thank you.
I say we move in slowly and try and take them out in small groups. Try not to
one by one.
aggravate the
instead of
entire
bombarding.
bunch. Otherwise, we're gonna get overwhelmed.
Alright.
Alright, Gavin, Misty, we're on
Especially by
your
whatever big
heel.
things are. Those look nasty.
Liang, you know what to do?
I can slow
To the entrance.
I can
Don't go
slow
any further.
the big ones so I can shoot on the legs. I just need to be a little bit
If
closer.
the big ones
Gonna reach
are
them
the
too
things
far.
covered in moss, then those are the poisonous ones. That's the ones we're gonna need to figure out how they attack with their poison.
Oh, my instincts are screaming. These fucking suck. Many a brethren have been eaten by things.
All right.
You'll notice the area smells dense with pollen.
Oh God.
At least those that have smell of that power.
Okay. That is strange. It's winter.
Careful on the right side.
What's wrong?
Oh my gosh, they're talking at full volume in enemy lines? Oh, they're gonna notice that.
Oh,
careful.
Keep on going.
Alright, let's keep moving.
It notices your presence and begins approaching us.
Oh shit.
It seems or
Should have waited until they got closer. You're a trapper plant.
Oh shit, that got everybody.
the big creature begins going down.
Got it.
I got this one.
Plants all begin moving as their vines have all been ripped off. The poison breath from earlier has affected Misty quite a lot. You'll notice yourself getting weaker and weaker, growing harder and harder to see throughout the rest.
The poisonous things, right?
I hate big things. I usually have to be the one to fight the big things too.
This one is the poison. It comes out of its mouth.
I'm probably gonna have to fight these in the future, and I don't want to.
Off of it.
Yeah, no,
Maybe, but we need some of the poison itself.
Yep.
Okay.
That doesn't feel great.
Hold on.
The body's not gonna leave. The body's not gonna
Careful.
leave.
Checking for
Checking
sign of
the
life.
We have to go.
Is it moving? Is it alive?
I'm gonna use these puffins.
Okay, I'm gonna assume no.
Key boy.
All right. On 3.
Next
No,
time we
it
see
has
one
to
of
stay.
these, and we're gonna see if we can open its mouth. Alright, clear the side.
Shit.
Not seeing anything.
Coast,
You'll
coast
notice
clear.
many rows of.
Let it go.
I was muted. Go back.
Go back!
You'll notice several rows of teeth and a. Where its uvula would be if it was human, you'll notice a venom sac hanging there, very massive.
Got it.
Massive sack, huh? Wait, are they just pulling it?
And... Careful. Okay.
The jaw snaps
I think
back
I got
shut.
it.
Oh. Quite a strong jaw. Three rows of teeth on top and bottom.
And this is why I wear metal gloves.
That would not stop
She's
it.
feeling the effects of the poison stronger and stronger as time goes on.
Mason, keep looking out. We don't know if they're gonna be coming around soon.
I know.
Let's keep moving.
Great. Okay.
Definitely more. We gotta move. We have to move quickly.
What are we doing?
Missy got hit by that poison.
What are we doing?
All right.
You'll notice several statues around that are covered in the moss. Snow has accumulated on top of them as well.
If you see any moss, like anything that looks similar to that might not be moving, probably burn the moss off of it.
I wish
It's wet enough out here that.
I'm just not feeling great. Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
I could try to remove
Right.
it. Alright. Keep moving.
Right.
Yeah! Yeah!
Missy, you switch
We're
with me.
gonna
I'll
have
take
that
front.
information.
She gone.
Oh.
How are you doing, Misty?
Hold on, wait.
Here we go.
I feel like crap. It feels like
Yeah!
all of my energy is just like
Oh, Stark!
it's not good have to keep my energy up.
Stark!
Did you not get airborne?
I'm going up there.
Stark.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Are you okay?
Maybe. Okay, I think that rock might have been a little too much. I think we might have whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get away from that earthbender, man. Fuck that.
I'm not trusting anything.
Let's keep moving.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright.
Warm up.
Warm up.
We're gonna have
They missed the other guy.
Misty, take
Stay in the back.
They're another one of those poison breathers.
Oh, they didn't look deeply into there.
You
They didn't check their 6.
We're adjusting.
Take lead.
Yeah.
The pollen in the air gets denser as you
Coming in the back.
head further in.
It's one of those poisonous things.
Naroli and I on the side still.
Don't need you breathing any of that.
Mason on the front. There you go.
I know. I brought the scarf up just in case so I can have a little bit of time.
So-
but I'm gonna do my best to get out of the way.
Stand back and pause for a few seconds before its breath comes out. So if you see it
I'm
suddenly
gonna-
stop moving altogether, move out of the way.
Another statue thing on the left. Hold up.
Oh, they're gonna get blindsided by this guy. Because they didn't investigate more.
Hey, Mason.
They're coming.
Oh
Hit that
shit.
thing.
This one.
Hit that thing.
The gunshots and the sounds begin to alert nearby creatures. The Gabu's too far, however.
Missy, don't move too far.
We're in a bad position. We're in a bad position
Okay.
on the stairs. We need to
We need to
adjust.
move up. Alright, keep moving.
Okay, keep moving.
It begins receiving damage and losing one of its limbs, but it still keeps coming at you relentlessly.
Go on the right side for a little.
The sting of the vine whips hits some of you.
I'll help you.
Chop.
Due to the blows, the rock golem begins to fall to pieces and stop moving. However, the exertion has gotten to Misty, and she'll collapse here shortly.
Okay. Hey. You good?
Keep moving.
Missy.
Hey. All right.
Give it to me.
I'm gonna get Misty back.
Log of floatingness.
I'm gonna go back to that.
Seeds are all scattered around you near where the golem's body is.
All right, come on. Sorry, but this is gonna be rude as hell.
They're reproducing.
Probably collect some of those. I'll be back. All right.
Put a couple of the 6. I can freeze
You'll
the
notice
others
a
if you
bunch of the
see.
seeds have little sprouts popping out that are similar to the backs of the mossmen.
They are becoming the last one.
Do you want it to freeze them so they can die?
I wanna help. I wanna be AOD.
Gavin?
First as much as I could.
Forward.
I love playing minions.
Can I carry the
Striker side.
hammer? We're gonna leave the hammer back.
We got a statue right there.
Alright.
Basically.
One of these things are magic. Might be able to drain it quick.
Want me to use my ice spikes?
Let's see
If you
it
could slow
comes
it
at
down,
us
let me
first.
drain it. Got it?
There's some things with trolls
Drain?
we can
I'll
actually
probably get it stuck, but not forever.
Alright.
I only had
Let me get its
around 10
attention.
seconds. Right. Careful,
It
you
begins
get
Alright,
attention of
it's
the
moving.
others as well.
Gunshots
Once it gets
startled
close,
Right.
freeze it.
Right. So
I
we can
think you
flow
got
away.
your type matchups mixed up.
Right.
Ice is not very effective against rock.
It's moving really
Rock,
slow.
however, is super
It
effective
walks
against
very
ice.
slowly like the other ones.
I got it.
Freeze it.
I got it. It's freeze.
It begins getting slower from the frost.
Okay.
Right.
It's still able to budge, but it's moving.
I think that was
extremely slow.
retconned because of power stuff.
Is there any change?
The parts where there's still moss are still moving.
Azrael might have given that to Arbor in the metaverse. However, not all things in the metaverse are allowed here.
Okay, I'm freezing.
As the rest of the moss freezes and falls off dead, it stops moving and falls to pieces, as if just a normal pile of
The
rock.
moss, I think. How well do you think you can freeze these things? I don't like
Depends
the
on how
cold, I guess.
fast they're taking too much.
3.
Over on the right.
May I join the party? Weird. Somehow I can't hear you. My bad.
And smell it and feel it.
Okay, now I can. May I?
Yes, just spawn as one of the little vine boys or whatever in the last spawn. This will be their last confrontation. If you are going to be a golem, they move extremely slow and they will die once all the moss falls off of them. They will fall to pieces. The viney boys, you can just use your gestures to swing your vines. They're mostly desktop. To die, you go prone, okay?
Sure thing. Band-Aid, can you make me able to clone off you?
I gotta head out. Good night, everyone.
Night, Neff. Thank you.
Good night.
You can also toggle on avatars that spawn, and there's a whole row of them in the back if you want. But everyone, you have one more life, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Oh gosh, I can't see. Oh, my gestures aren't working. Oh, I see. There we go. How does one stealth?
All the Viney boys that died, feel free to respawn. That was the last wave. Thank you very much. They only have Miss You and 2 golems to go.
Up there, statue.
There's another statue. Try and freeze the statue. Tell them
We're going.
I'm going for
There's
the
2
vine.
statues. 2 statues.
Handle the vine, please.
This one begins moving from the zap from behind. No damage because it's a rock. But it is alerted to your presence. Turn around. Begin lumbering towards him. The moss begins falling off of this, and it begins falling into pieces as the moss freezes off of it.
Die.
Got it.
It won't strike.
It begins continuously lumbering at you.
Get reposition. Slide.
I don't know why it wasn't striking.
Ah.
It's alright.
Its left arm
These things are
stops moving
difficult to
because
work
of the
in VR.
moss falling off of it from the gun blast.
Oh, it was left hand. That's why I was having trouble.
Its head falls off from the impacts.
I was using my
Get him,
right.
Comf.
It begins falling apart as it's frozen, all the moss on it. It begins dying, and it begins to turn into a pile of rubble. All right, that was the last 8 life. Thank you guys for joining. All right, that was if everyone, all the other students want to be students again. Everyone respawn. I'm gonna just DM what they're finding now.
Yep.
I'm happy to help for Vanguard's wave as well. So I'll just
That
step
would be
in.
great. Thank you. You'll notice the platform is covered in moss all around it.
I'll help them with Vanguard's one too.
I saw you.
Look at these babies!
Move because they didn't
What?
want them to see.
What?
I saw you jumping in front of me, but I didn't want to move because they would see.
Your
It's okay.
left hand begins aching as you keep expelling mana due to the reattachment
I,
from the previous day.
I was having trouble because I didn't realize that it was the left hand that did the thing.
About half of the moss has shriveled up and died.
Look at these
Half of the
babies!
platform is still covered in moss.
I have to be a spider.
We held off on the spiders for now.
Yeah, the last group is going to be fighting spiders and the bug guards, and which are basically the spiders will be. It's kind of like a fight between them is happening.
Oh, cute!
The spiders, because bug guards they're here to eat the insects, sort of deal. So they're going to be witnessing a civil war. That's going to be funny.
Go Team Insect!
And I shall contribute. I'm just gonna be chilling as this tiny little thing just spreading around like. Oh god, what's going on?
Oh God, Big Daddy.
It's the daddy spider.
It's so beautiful!
Actually, I think that's a tick. Holy shit, that's freaky though.
It is
Close
actually.
enough to a spider.
Yeah, you can tell because of its
Yeah.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And also, spiders have a head and an abdomen. A tick is just one big boy.
One big boy.
He's a chonky boy.
Cookie boy.
Korea, just letting you know I need to relog. I got that stupid frame drop bug.
That is fine. I'm being the headmaster now, and I'll get everyone back to camp.
Okay, BRB.
It looks like you've solved this to the best of your ability.
Yes. I am Tiny Spood riding Big Spood. Oh, you can't see me though because I'm tiny.
How do you do the short
Spiders are
attack, or is it
radical,
just
yes.
cycle through?
The short attack is both triggers. Which one do you have? Index or Oculus?
Vive.
Then I don't know. There you go.
Aha! It's peace sign on the left-hand side. And then jump is forward.
To be ironic.
Gosh, I am so beautiful! I'm so beautiful!
And remember that you can die by just doing this.
Just by like crouching.
Yeah, but by crouching.
Yeah, I just get low to the ground.
Yeah.
I will be so sad if they kill them because Vev is totally gonna watch their mission and be like, wait!
The bees!
because like these are the actual ones that are real. These are the only ones that have been real though. Out of all of it, is the spooners, and they're not gonna think they're fucking.
And she doesn't even
Vanguard.
get
They're
to
gonna
see
kill
them. Yep.
No. She does. It's not that she doesn't get to see them. It's that she gets to watch helplessly, invisible.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what the fantastic part about it is.
It's gonna be great. God, she's gonna be so upset. I should probably go back, maybe?
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm gonna come back here when it's time to go, but...
Oh yeah, you're good to go back, but...
This race poison is more lethal. Let me handle that and I'll put this back.
Sorry, did you put...
It's only about 15%
Hey,
of the
I'm talking to you.
of the brain that is Vanguard.
It's funny how I have arachnophobia, yet I'm being a spider. It's hilarious, actually.
Hey, Chad, did Albrecht disable the invisibility for everyone, or do I have the IC go ahead to fuck with people right now?
Get ready for the mission. You get ready for the mission. I'm already ready. Why do you insist on physically attacking me? I have a lot of pent-up depression. You kick what? Excuse me?
Imagine, or... Oh, yeah, okay.
You kicked me, pushed me with your foot, hit me with a book.
Session 2. I'm traumatized.
Brunswick.
as well, okay?
Did Albrecht disable the invisibility for everyone, or do we technically still have
invisibility permission right now?
You guys can start wearing your invisibility off. Albrecht has to reset, so everyone starts to gather back at camp if you don't mind. I'm just dealing with a medical
that's cool.
situation. Sorry.
Just want you to know.
Yeah, it would be wearing off by now.
Damn it.
She'll be fine. You guys thankfully grabbed what you needed.
Alright. I do have some more of those seeds.
And the seeds were going to be the clues that we needed to answer the question. So you guys have successfully solved the mission.
How are you, man?
Better now.
It's good to...
Yeah.
Hello, Lily. You excited?
Oh, we're taking points now.
For going out with Vanguard?
Weather's nice today.
Not really. I'm a sucker.
That's fair.
Pretty cold.
Who is observing?
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
It's training as far as I can tell.
Final assault.
Training and
What
also
happened for-
population control.
I just realized Leanne is now in the last group.
Making marshmallows.
This is awkward. Oh well.
Awkward? Why would it be awkward?
I don't know.
Don't come back down.
And can I
Egg
speak
is
with you
gonna
out in the
kill
room real quick?
Spider! Oh, wait, no! I just realized! She's going on the mission, there's a bunch of bugs on it, and she has arachnophobia!
He's gonna take her out back.
I'm gonna offer her to make her marshmallows too. Maybe she'll come eat marshmallows with us.
Were you observing?
Still offer.
Viviana?
Yep.
I'd love it if she did.
Alright, give me your report card. I'm ready.
At least offer.
You should definitely check your sixes more.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Like, there was a point, like the first section when you came into the, ruins, you guys forgot to check the perimeter around that area,
As soon as I figured
which
out
meant that
that
you were
secret
liable to
moth
having enemies sneaking up
the,
behind you.
uh,
And there actually was a couple people over there.
the moths to get rid of the things.
Quick question. Where'd you put
I
your
would just
my rifle
use someone like
when you're
Mason,
running
who has
around with
lightning,
it?
On the side as you're doing
Are
it.
all the invisible students fine? We're gathering up everyone.
Oh,
If you had no
also,
fire, make a fire.
You gotta be quiet when you're
What's the
going
release
behind
of
enemy lines.
Chips, is he still invisible somewhere?
She was knocked
We
out.
were quite it, but you know.
Where's Nick from Vanguard?
I mean, like, you talk further away from the place.
Without knowing what happens.
Also, I don't know.
There were
I
some,
know. Yeah.
All right, students, let's quiet up and line up over here.
Yes, sir.
There were some delays.
Hop down.
Unfortunate.
Hop down, because they want me to line.
All right, we're gathering everyone up. We're gonna have one final assault on the last group of whatever the hell's to move in. This one seems like a doozy. All right, but we're going to review what happened. I'm sure some of you were invisible watching. Thankfully, the students, as you saw, they came across unknown creatures and collected what they saw that might be useful for future use. A student in their group received an extremely high dose of poison right in her face, unfortunately, because of the unfamiliarity with the enemy. She's currently recovering, but because of the students gathering the resources from the creature that they happen to need, we can save her. So do keep in mind that not everything out there can just be burned, destroyed. Some things might be useful, so do keep your eyes peeled. Now, the first statue that the students located did have evidence and clues on it of the moss that grows on it. However, the students destroyed it right away. Thankfully, later on, they did notice that these statues that weren't moving, once they were aggressive towards them, started to move, and they could tell that as they used their different abilities on them, the moss on them that caused them to move started to die. And this helped them defeat them later on, or perhaps understand the situation. Now, Arnvale and Gowan, can you give me
Conflicting
your best guess at what
feelings,
happened in
but
there,
usually yes, if they treat them like how Specca did.
based on what you've discovered?
If you treat them like how Lyra did, then no.
That's fine. She might have got a whiff of the poison. Yep, right to the outhouse. All right, students. Any other guesses? I didn't. Okay. Well,
I'm assuming it was based on, I guess.
you sound really far away, Gavin. Despite being far away.
You can change position.
Does everything sound better now?
Yep.
Better enough. That's fine. What was your guess?
Based on what we came across, it looked like a foreign pollination that had mixed with probably the local fauna that grew these unknown creatures, and it was originating from the center platform, spreading out.
Yes, there was basically a bed of certain types of seeds from a creature, and this creature, as it begins turning the area into its habitat, you noticed other types of plant creatures begin making it its home as well. Those giant mossmen you saw, some called them Gabu for short, or a different phrase, different language, but they cause this moss to grow on things nearby. Once a certain amount accumulated on some of the rocks, they began starting to move as well under the influence of the moss. Once Liang froze it, they started to fall apart. So in other words, this world is not always the most friendliest place. You need to be careful of what you eat or walk around. All right, now it's time to send out the last squad. I believe Leanda would be heading out with you. Vanguard and Leanda, do you guys feel the need to bolster your numbers at all? You can choose up to 2 other students that are willing to go if you'd like.
Liang, since he had a...
I would not recommend Liang going, as I was watching, and, well, I only reattached his hand yesterday.
He's going to a place with fire!
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask Sabrina if you can check in.
Lena, you wanna go?
Can you check his
Later.
hand?
Sure.
Mason,
Oh.
you've had experience.
Or both? I don't care. I can do either one. Which do you want?
I'd also suggest
Why not?
Mason as a.
I'm not gonna
he
die
probably has
again.
more
They just said that
experience.
they
He had
needed
to
them.
Just do a run.
No, okay.
Do you promise to hold the formation?
Okay,
and
I'm
keep to that
confused.
formation throughout the duration of
I
the
need you
going?
with me now,
Give it a second. They'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll wait.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I need you medically for something else.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, Mason.
All right. And
Alright,
then
good
for
to
any
have everyone
medical
back.
that are here still, I'm not sure if Arbor's still in there with Misty. I will be coming back with a concoction that she needs to drink.
Damn, that would have been so interesting.
Anyway, those medical that were there are the people that need to hear that, but they're sadly not here. So I can explain
If
that
Vev
later.
could go, the character development would
All right, so,
skyrocket.
Vanguard, did you decide on both of your numbers? It looks like Mason's
We
behind
already
you.
have our 2.
But
Where's the other one?
Where's
Only
where's
we have
the
one.
other one?
Leanda.
Where's the other one?
I think he's referring to
That
Leanda.
would mean you still have a
Second one.
slot for one more. That's total
Popular
five.
I know.
Correct.
He's
Wait,
got
I
to
thought
take a
that was
minute. You got to pick
Oh,
two.
I thought we.
Six.
I thought
You
I
get
thought
6.
Vegeta
You have
was
5
going.
currently.
am I? I don't know.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
No,
I thought you
Liang wants her to check his
Liang
hand
wants
later
her
for
to
medical
figure
reasons.
that
Yeah. I need you for medical reasons.
Okay, I can look at your hand. That is fine.
We'll take Gavin as well, since shield. Another shield would be good.
That would work.
All right, buddy.
Perfect.
I can check the sanctity
Well, I
of.
can do it here.
Got another sword already.
I don't think we need to be in a medical bay for this in particular, and thankfully I've got gloves, so I'm just gonna gently press over and let my tremor
Best of
sense see
luck,
how whole this
and
thing
be
is.
safe, Leander.
A little thing on your shirt.
In the middle.
It'll be tender, and you'll tell that there's creaks and cracks because overuse that it's been reattached,
Might
where it's
be,
fused,
Mason?
it's started to crack apart again.
Okay.
You need to
Over
take
too
it
much
easy.
activity.
I know how they can be.
Or this is gonna fall off again.
Somebody?
Do you need to? You can,
Oh, what did it fall out?
you don't
Alright.
have to go if you're not able.
Anything you can do for now to help me around with this?
Going out,
Um,
please either go invisible with
I can give you a
Albrecht to
potion, but I think that's the
spectate,
best that I can do.
we
If Augusta
can-
was here,
we
she
can
would
just
be able to do more
rest
than I
here at
could.
camp.
But
I'm gonna go check in on
come
Arbor
here,
as
let's
you make
get you a
everyone
potion.
invisible.
Very good.
I gotta get
Gonna
this
watch
done.
them just
Be a little more
anyway.
careful next time. Try not to get
All right.
caught in attacks like that.
hi,
I just finished
I'm
briefing everyone.
fetching a potion for Liang over here.
Understood?
Nah.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait outside.
All right.
Are you
so
going with them?
can you check
No,
if this road
I'm
is
Good.
open up
I think
more?
it will be foolish for
We'll
me
know
to
if the
go.
poison's wearing off that way.
Alright, do I drink it? Just put it in there? What do I do?
Oh no, to drink it, drink it.
Really foggy at this point, but you're starting to be able to see
Okay.
it.
Alright. Go for that.
That's good.
I would even put in the sling at this point, if you will permit me.
I'm going to be placing this beverage here. You're going
Yeah.
to drink this within the next
Remember
30
when I
minutes once your
was
throat
walking
is
around in
completely opened up.
crutches and I had like my arm like wrapped up close to my chest?
You're going to not
That
like
thing.
this.
Nah, one of those. Okay, I
Ginger
can.
water that is
Mhm.
carbonated. However,
I could technically wrap it up, but it might just be better to give you one of these. Wait a minute. Never mind. We don't have it in your size. I have to wrap you one. Okay, get close to the ground for me. I am not going to squeeze your arm. Okay, hold it close to your chest like this. Where it is comfortable. Don't strain it.
once your eyesight
All right?
returns full, we'll be
Mhm.
clear. I need to go get the other
I'm
students
go
in here
out.
now.
I'm gonna join too.
Careful with hand.
Yeah, yeah, don't strain yourself. Do not hold
Alright,
anything
don't
with this
when
hand.
it's on me.
Okay.
No, I won't.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
No more activity with your hand. No training, no nothing for several days, okay?
Alright.
He might be doing medical stuff, but
Oh shoot, Albrecht, get me too! If you're still here, I wanna watch.
it's up to you. I might be recommended.
Elial Travel in visitators.
Thank you.
Stay near the group.
Laid out like this and just turn
My
around as
pleasure.
much as you can.
What if I need
It's fine. You're a vampire. You'll be fine. You won't be scared. All right.
You're a liar. You're laughing.
Is it a spider?
Oh no.
What's
All right,
Nano's
once
picture?
Dixie gets here, we'll move them to the end of the road.
I didn't know vampires had fears.
This one does.
What?
You.
I mean, what?
Everything has a fear.
Yeah, but
Shut the fuck up.
Do you imagine all of its legs just? It's gonna fucking attack you and shit.
I will
It's great.
Excuse me, I am one of those
what if
things.
they touch you?
Stop using them in that way.
But you're not that scary though. You're like luminant and pink.
Excuse me? I'm not. I don't know how to feel about this. I want to punch you.
That's not offensive.
I mean, they do somewhat resemble a kid's toy as opposed to a real spider.
Want to eat people.
I didn't say that.
Put a garbage
I
can
know you
in
didn't
the
say that.
toilet.
Lene took it too far.
Yeah, but I can't
All
see
right,
it
we're
though.
good.
That's the problem.
All right, everyone, all the students, please follow me. I'm assuming the rest of the students are invisible watching, so let's not embarrass ourselves, shall we?
Right.
What formation? Zach.
Our formation for now is gonna be just a column, I suppose. If you guys want to get in a column.
Yeah.
As we arrive
Alright.
there.
So here is the information of the mission, and I will re-explain it when we get there, so you have a bit to digest it on our way. Because we're about to have a long journey down this road, right? Anyway, so I've noticed in this, there seems to be, well, a civil war going on.
What?
Yes, unfortunately, a civil war is going on. So the way this civil war seems to be occurring, there's giant spiders versus these big lizard things called buggards.
What?
Yes,
What the fuck?
they're fighting each other to the death
Huh?
right now, and which you guys are going to be going in there and either eradicating them all, as they're both quite dangerous, or perhaps picking a side. It is up to you to choose, or however you want to handle the situation.
We'll just wait until they all kill each other and then whatever.
Well, once one
you
side's
gonna-
done, who's going to clean up the other side? You can wait if you'd like, but there could be consequences.
You're gonna be okay.
But I'll let you think about it as we walk. Let's head to the mission
Are you
area.
gonna be?
I'd like everybody's input.
What makes it a civil war?
What do you mean it isn't?
Well, you see, a spider looked at a buggard and it just said Civil War, and then they started
But
fighting.
that's not a civil conflict. That's just a conflict.
Actually, he's right.
On your trauma.
Because it's not the same species.
Trauma.
That's not. That was his ancestors, you fucking idiot.
Unless they're a bug, in which case it would be because they're under the same banner. The importance is that it's under the same banner.
You are insufferable.
Here goes Vev, blissfully ignorant to the fact that it's actual spiders that are about to die. Spiders and insects.
I personally think we should wait until one finishes off the other side and finish whatever's left.
Ooh. This
That's
might
just me.
spare Vev from being
If anyone has
too
any other
sad.
decisions.
Hopefully.
We'd have less numbers to fight with then.
Ferric, thanks so much for the 17
All right, we've
months.
now approached the front of the ruins here.
I
Up ahead,
appreciate
you're
you,
probably
thank
going
you.
to start hearing the clings and clangs of battle between.
Oh no, it'd be horrible if Uzu got out of AFK.
It'd be quite impressive if you figured that one out. They probably speak a language. It's just I'm not a lizard thing. They're buggards. Yes, they're these big, giant, horned lizards that eat bugs. That's up to you if you'd like to try to speak Draconic to them. All right. Well, anyway, Albrecht is going to make me invisible. I'm sure he's already invisible. And he's right there. Shit, I so damn quiet all the time. All right, we're both going to be invisible, watching over you and judging. Yes, Leanda. All right. Instead of, how about this? You see that big rock beside you? It's like that big. Every single one of these big rocks is about the size of them. Yes, perhaps an evil wizard nearby used enlarged insights on all of them to cause this civil war. Who knows? It's up to you students to figure this mystery out. What if it's two mages that summoned all these things and they're just fighting against each other? Who knows? You'll figure it out, I'm sure. You're brilliant after all. All right. Invis me, Captain. There we go. All right, students, we are going to be invisible watching. You may begin whenever you'd like. All right, you guys realize they're either A, just going to run the fuck in and start beating the shit out of you. So we'll see how this goes. But, yeah. So who do I got in here? Is Lila not? Oh, yeah. No, Band-Aid's in here, too. Yeah. Let's see how they approach. All right. Oh, you guys are fighting each other? That's hilarious. Okay, so here's how here's what their plan is. Zach said they're just going to go in a wall formation. They're going to watch them fight until the numbers have dwindled, and they're just going to finish the remaining people off. So what's going to happen after that is as they're cleaning off those ones, everyone that's already dead switch to the Gale Striders and come in after them. Because they're letting the fight go. The corpses will bring in the vulture type things. Does that make sense? To clean up the bodies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because those are they're carrion birds, like vultures. You know, they come in and clean up carcasses. So. You guys are just having a blast. Look at this shit, dude. Holy fuck. This is amazing. I love this. This is terrifying. Oh my god. If they get closer, holy shit. Oh, they're trying to sneak around. We'll see what happens.
Keep there, Zeke, so they have a body to look at.
It's up to you guys to decide if you're dying or not for now. Unless you want me to DM if you're dying. Because they're kind of not even there yet to really see this yet. So, but once they get closer, I'll let you know when they're able to watch.
They backed away, so.
I think we need more Horn Boy. We need another Horn Boy around here. They're kind of... Oh, no. I see. I think we have an odd number, that's all. You can hear the mighty horns bashing against the chitin of the spiders and the squeals. Blood begins permeating the air from the injury. For those that can smell it.
Nano just gagged.
So the way this is going to work is if they go in there and help the bug guards, the bug guards would be like, they would respect it like a battle thing, and then they would be friendly. But the spiders, I would assume, because they're under control, they're not going to be friendly, and they would still attack them. So basically, their only choice really is to help the bug guards, but
Right.
They'll get the result based on whatever their own decision is.
Okay. Was there any avatar in particular you wanted me to get my hands on?
We might need. The spiders are starting to die, so I'm gonna start letting them know that they see that. Give me a second.
Okay.
You'll notice some of the spiders are beginning to curl up as they are no longer moving, but the bug guards are also dying as well. All right, wait. I thought someone was dead. I must have
Get a
missed
kill on me.
2 bug guards have landed on the ground and they've stopped moving after the spiders pounced on them. The bug guards are losing. All right. Zeke, you're gonna go down, dude. You're fucked. Conflee's the last one. Let's see if they come in to help him. Conflee, just keep fighting. You're gonna go down in 15 seconds. All right, Conflee, start counting as they beat the shit out of you. But then the problem is all the spiders are going to tremor sense and be able to fucking probably sense the others if they don't come in here soon or do something.
Good.
Only 1 bug guard remains, but it's quite badly wounded and it's starting to stop moving.
Yes, spiders!
The final bug guard stopped moving. They're all dead. The spiders are covered in a lot of blood and heavily injured. They can sense you coming from with their tremor sense. So yeah, feel free to use your nameplates to try to locate them, guys. You'd obviously sense them at this point in vibrations. All right. You guys are basically just MMO enemies now. Just take a couple hits until you think you died.
I'm sorry,
based
Nano.
on everything. All right, everyone. All the bug guards that are dead respawn and come in as the bird things.
I'm sorry.
Just spawn at the first TP and start coming in. Spiders start to die. You are approaching your final HP. Vina, I believe you're dead.
Oh yeah, I'm so dead.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm dead. The final spider begins to stop moving as well. However,
I'm so sorry.
However, in the distance, you can hear the cause of predators coming by to pick up the corpses. You can hear the calling, and they start gnawing at the bugs.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Suck away. Yes or no?
I'm so sorry.
The mass of corpses has attracted scavengers to come by.
I'm so sorry. Why did you have to be the one in the back?
All right, all you guys, don't chase after them. Just start eating the corpses, basically.
You saw me. I didn't target her.
There's one here.
Let him feed.
There's one right here.
I'm so sorry,
Nano died.
Nano. I actually feel horrible. I'm a piece of shit.
They said they don't know their injuries.
Oh.
It was only for like 20 seconds.
Munch, munch, bite, munch. Basically, I'm so sorry.
She was warned.
Vivi, Miss You, if you were the spider, do you want to DM her injuries because you were the one doing it? And I'm not a spider expert.
It bit you a shit lot. Well, the thing is that she was standing straight up, so the legs would like curl
All right,
over. And, like,
all the birds run off into the woods again.
I don't know what kind of venom these spiders have, but vampires are resistant to it anyway. But that was some big old chompage right there.
Get her up and
So
get us out of
she'd have some gaping wounds in her, I would imagine, then, that are bleeding otherwise.
Yeah.
The scavengers have picked the bones clean of the creatures. You can hear further combat further in the ruins. All right, guys, basically round 2 of the same thing. I hope you guys are having fun, and thank you for the help.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I chased Zach off of Carcass. I'm pretty happy
course
about
you-
that.
Well, here's the thing. Basically, if they fuck with the carrions, though, they will piss those guys off.
Second TP, right?
Sorry. Yeah. Second TP or hidden TP. They're basically
one.
opposite ends. Yeah.
Final ruin TP.
That works too because you can pretty much walk into the rest of the ruin from there. It gives you multiple options based on where they're at. Is kind of the idea. So you guys can fight all around this middle section because they're still not approaching.
Oh, she's totally going to internalize this towards Viv. I feel so bad.
The clangs and clacks of battle are occurring further in.
My.
Keep that in mind, guys. I think they're considering helping the bug guys this time, so they're going to try to kill the spiders first. Just keep that in mind, so you guys would start to lose if they do that. A corpse of a bug guard hits the ground as it gives out. Damn, they're just watching again. Shit.
Yeah, indecisive.
They also spread out. They're all acting individually. It's just things we'll have to say as teachers, that's all. Oh, the spiders would be aware of the gunshots and they'd start to run towards it. The bug guard would follow and start to help. The only one that's remaining over here.
Okay. Careful.
The spiders hear the gunshots. Jixie's bitten from the back.
Oh, okay. Guess I got hit.
The bug guard begins helping you guys. It doesn't seem to be aggressive towards you at all. The spider has taken too many slashes in the abdomen and falls apart. The bug guard seems friendly after your assistance.
Hold on. Hold.
It snorts and nods in friendship. It looks further into the ruin for the last confrontation, where you're going to. It seems like it has a gleam in its eye. Okay, if you guys can set up one more battle in the final area, this bug guard, we're gonna need half and half again. This bug guard's gonna lead them to the final area. A single bite in your left thigh.
I'm too smart.
Okay. You'll notice around you the bodies of the spiders all shrank down after they died. The bug guard you befriended begins fighting by itself. You can hear the battle. All right, bug guards, you only are attacking spiders. You guys, okay, yeah, they're up here. Shit, this one's not doing too well. All right, these spiders over here are dying. Bug guards continue on to the final battle on the platform. Everyone else that has already died, stay dead. This is the final confrontation for those that are still alive. Bug guards. Yes, what's up?
I have your golem with the sword, if you'd like me to use that.
No, that would have been technically for the previous one. Actually, yeah, let's do that, because I can just say that the evil mage that enlarged all these spiders has sent something in as punishment, and they're going to fight alongside the bug guards. Do that, yeah.
Very well.
You come from the hidden side, and I'll let them know. Spiders, you begin to start to die. The spiders begin to die, and their numbers have dwindled dramatically. The bug guards are winning. In the distance, you hear a roar of great anger, and the rumbling of rocks starts to happen.
Here comes Mama.
Are you ready? It is coming from the center to your right, when heading towards the center of the ruins itself, not this platform. You hear rumbling in the distance, in the direction of my voice. You'll hear the rumbling footsteps of something.
I think I was told to stay dead.
The bug guards look at you and with aid in their eyes, like a gleam. It's an iron golem. It is not adamantium, based on despite the color, it is iron.
Okay, Mason, you're gonna take the left side of it. Gavin, right. You're up with the middle.
It's approaching angry.
Hold. I think not. Stop.
All right. Its heavy impacts start to dent the shield.
I'll go for the crystals if I can.
The bullets ricochet off of its iron hide. However, the lightning zaps from Mason are having some effect in disrupting its movement due to the iron. The crystals on its left arm shatter and its left arm stops moving.
Hey! Oh, I see. Over here, asshole.
The bug guards are attacking its legs, keeping it from moving. It's stationary now. This bug guard perishes from the blows of the golem, but the golem stops moving its right arm as they shatter the crystals in that one as well. It has only movement left of its legs. It whips around, but can't do much. The iron golem, its joints give out from the onslaught, and it begins to fall apart. Another howl in the distance of an angry person is heard. But its echoes get further away. You've succeeded. All right, students, how's your injuries? Thank you, bug guards. You can fuck off now, in the words of Great Steel, who tamed you.
Where's Dix? Left side, over there.
Yes, let's tend to the injuries.
Yeah.
You got fucked up.
Kind of. I don't know.
All right, everyone in Discord, thank you guys for your help. You can just be wild animals now if you want to be deer, pigs running around, or bunnies. It's up to you guys if you want to stick around. But thank you guys all for your help. I really appreciate it. Those that are students, thank you for helping make this a bit better for everyone. And you guys can come invisible and be in the camp whenever you want.
Glad it worked out. Bye-bye.
Happy to help.
I was using enlarge insect on common house spiders. You're fine. It's paralyzed.
Okay,
Potion.
so it's just
It won't affect
big
you.
bite.
Plus, they've shrunk down now, so you basically just have
Okay.
a hole in your thigh. Yes.
There's
Great. That's great. Okay.
Come here for a second.
Yes. Can you do it to? Can you come to me since I have a hole in my leg? That'd be great.
Yeah, why would you? Come on, Gavin.
Which leg?
Mason is a good grabber.
I was about to make a very, very dark humor comment.
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay. You're doing it like that. I was gonna jump on your back.
They were gonna push out and not help at all and just watch them keep dying. But they
if he's
actually helped
injured,
out
can
and found
we-
out who
can
the
we-
bad guy was. That's interesting.
Yeah. Can we go, please? That's.
Yeah, we can head back to camp. Follow me.
Spiders were the bad guy.
I'm not biased, but it was spiders.
Follow the headmaster to the
Oh, fuck me. Never mind, I'm leaving.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I have bad eyes. Bad eyes.
Coming home.
Just aim me in the direction I need to go, Dixie. So.
There's a path. No, he's right. Just keep going forward.
Oh.
He's fine.
I'm not as fast as you, by the way.
Zachary, wrong way.
Oh, they're back. See?
Oh.
See? You could have been caught. You could have been caught.
Oh he's back. I see him. Make sure to give him the card. Very cool.
Oh, my
fucking goat.
Like I drank something burning and
It's
stinging.
listening.
He is losing him. I just want a burger right now. It's a goat. There it goes.
You're killing? No, you're definitely.
We're going to have to use one of the beds in here.
Alina.
Alright.
Stock of blood.
What?
Where is it?
Huh?
Stock of blood. Where is your stock of blood?
Here.
I can't go in there. Can you please go to for Leander?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, Lily.
Not a private talk, I hope. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I think I was just fetching blood. Here you go. There's no spawn, everyone. Anything else you need? No. Okay. You alright? Oh.
It's my fault I shouldn't have gone out there.
I think it was really courageous. Honestly. Sometimes we have to go and do hard things, and sometimes it doesn't pan out for us. But the fact that you tried it all was commendable. So I'm proud of you for that.
I'm coming in.
You alright? What happened?
Take that away.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, Jones. My spider.
Hmm.
It took me off guard.
A spider.
Mauled into my back.
Are you generating well?
For the most part. I think so.
Okay.
But you have to drink it.
I can check if you want. Okay. That's what I thought. Sure, that's fine. You're basically her mom anyway. Okay.
Funny.
I wasn't joking. Alright. Let's see what the damage is. How well have you regenerated?
For the most part, I should have. She's drank twice now. So I would say, for the most part, it's like healing up nicely.
Okay, is there still like any, like open wounds? Or is it like
I
all
think Arbor
sealed?
closed most of them up. I don't know what her healing's like though.
Wait, doesn't healing hurt you? Or is Arbor different
I
somehow?
don't know, she said.
Because she
I don't know, she
has
said
like
Victor.
solar
It worked on
healing?
Victor. Yeah.
I'm not gonna question.
Said it worked on Victor,
The
but I'm
potion
not
will
sure.
have an adverse effect on her.
I'll let you guys figure that out anyway. Looks like it's all sealed up, so it looks like, you might just have to eat well. Be gentle when lifting things. I'd suggest sleeping on your stomach. Mercifully, because of what you are now, the venom won't do anything. Don't know. She hasn't come in yet.
We're having the
I sent her to the
debrief in
teacher's
teacher
lodge.
lounge if you're not Leanda.
I couldn't be around because she was bleeding.
Can I come in? Are you clothed in here?
No!
I need a vitality potion. Quickly, please.
Alright. Albrecht, can you?
Hand it to me, I'll bring it out to them.
Here. You want someone to give you company?
I'll be okay.
You sure? Alright. I'm gonna go to the debrief. I'll check on you after. If you feel any form of strange dizziness, just let me know. It's probably the venom, if anything. I don't think it'll do anything bad to you, but... Big spider. Might be a different case.
Always. Even if not instructed. I know you will.
Okay, then let's go. Spencer.
Fuck those creatures. I didn't want to go anywhere near them. They could murder each other until we could figure out what side they were on.
All right. So, this conflict, what did you ascertain from your first encounter then? Since you made that decision.
What were they called? The
Others can
things
answer
that
for
was-
him. I mean, you are all a squad after all. Linnick, perhaps, did you guys
Bulgars.
ascertain anything? Yes, the
It-
Buggards. Or
I-
Buggards, however you like to pronounce it.
I was able to make a deduction that if either of them were to be friendly to assistance, it would probably be the reptiles as opposed to the arachnids. Arachnids usually behave more instinctually in the wild, while reptiles are simplistic. They can. They do have a behavioral.
And this is something you determined
intelligence.
based on the first encounter, then?
It's something that I could see.
Understood. All right. Now, it was something that me and Albrecht noticed in your second encounters. You guys were having trouble being decisive and were splitting up quite a lot. I do understand that obviously you are currently a bit of a hodgepodge, and Leanda was already heavily injured, I believe. How many fangs went in her? Never mind. Anyway.
Probably like 40.
Now, based upon the second encounter, you did eventually decide to help the
Not a big
Buggards.
fan.
Was this based on your decision, Linnick, or was it more so someone else's?
I should hope it was. I did give that
I
opinion
think it
out
was off
loud.
what Linnick was saying. Yeah. That's why I
All right.
asked at least.
All right, so you, based upon your group's decision, you helped this defeat the enlarged spiders. Now, based on your last encounter, did you determine anything?
Well,
yeah,
Other
there was
than
a
fighting
we were
alongside
attacked by a
Buggards?
golem.
Somebody
After all
was
said
making him
and
bigger,
done,
which was
exactly
you.
based on your information that you've gathered. Does anyone have any guesses?
Sorry, what was it that
That
he
it was
said?
its home or something like that, or it was meant to be guarding that location.
So you
and
think
since it
it was the golem's home?
I don't know.
No.
That's my idea.
Does anyone else have any guesses based on the information and how everything went?
Well,
They
you
did
said
shrink, didn't they? The
after-
spiders shrunk.
They
after we
did.
killed them.
After you said that the spiders shrunk and later you admitted you were the one who did it. So I threw that out the window, but we did hear somebody
No,
shouting
you're looking
out.
at this as this was an encounter, like you were doing a mission. I understand that obviously as teachers are the ones that orchestrated these encounters, but try to disregard that information if that makes sense.
Possibly the golems were protecting whoever cast the
If this was a natural situation that you were sent on, and this wasn't a test, think of it like that. What were you saying, Gavin?
I was thinking since the spiders seem to have been a approaching the ones that invaded the area, after they had been taken out, it seemed that the golems were, or the golem that we saw was either there to distract us or at least stall us while the perpetrator of over enlarged spiders got away.
That is a decent deduction, as obviously someone that can enlarge an insect could most likely also control Golem. Yes, Jixie?
A spellcaster was trying to get rid of the buggards first by enlarging spiders, attacking with spiders. That didn't work, so they sent the golem to get them time to escape. That's as best I can get
Very
with the whole
good.
situation.
So based upon everyone, it sounds like you've determined that indeed there was some sort of evil wizard controlling these enlarged spiders to clear the area of buggards, which were only guarding something, who knows what. But you decided to help the buggards, cleared them out, and the wizard summoned a golem to fight you in maybe rage or at least to get away. Well done, students. You did well. Now, my only suggestion would be attempt to stay in formation or understand that I understand that, yes, you were all a hodgepodge, but at the end of the day, you did spread up quite a bit, which allowed for people to get picked off or attacked. So do keep that in mind in the future. Is there anything else anyone else would like to add? Perhaps a student that might have been invisible if they noted anything.
In the less encounters, since we were not capable of watching out or not have a comment.
Understood. Well, that concludes today's lesson. You are all free to unpack and relax and everything. It should become nightfall here quite soon. I'm going to go let the others know. You all did quite well today. You should be proud of yourselves.
I'm so proud of
Simplistic
myself,
minds,
drinking
huh?
Epsom juice.
I love
Didn't even think about the fact that it was they were just mind controlled, and that's why there was no possible reconciliation. But no, just
While
crime.
spiders do act on instinct.
The enlarged spell, yes, mind control. But he said that lizards were less
building before I feed
bestial.
off all the negativity. Goodbye.
So fuck this.
No, I thought he
said. Do you want some more? Before I season it with the pepper and
They
thyme?
determined that an evil
Go ahead and
wizard
take some
was
for
enlarging
yourself before I
insects to
season
clear
it.
the area of those buggards, and well,
I
eventually
mean, to be real,
helped
who would have
the
known if they were evil or not?
We'll set it over here.
No,
Let's set it on this log. There we go.
You don't want your rabbit served with a little bit of, threat of death.
Go ahead.
Thread of death.
Take what you want. So I only brought salt, pepper, and thyme, but it's at least something to make it a little better than bland.
All right. Well, yes, there's plenty of wildlife around us. Even a fishing pond up there around that rock.
I don't want to die.
There we go.
Lala doesn't want to die either. So
Hola, cooked rabbit. A la stock.
Oh.
Again.
Can I have this piece?
Go.
Go for it. I'm taking this one. Mm. Mm.
That's really good.
You can go in if you like, Leander.
No.
Don't strain your injuries.
Ready to take some? There's a pretty ample lemon.
Good.
The floor is about to get eaten.
That's dark.
Wanna go find out?
It's called nighttime, Layla.
Well, I didn't expect it to be so dark. Just all of a sudden.
Don't you know?
Hmm.
First of all, you're pacing.
Yep.
Second of all, would you like some rabbit?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Before Nerali sees it, at least.
We've almost finished it off, so feel free to take what you want. And then I believe we're going to give the bones to Flora.
Not that really
And
anything
the,
does anything for me, but I just need to chew on something right now. Before I bite someone.
Bones are all yours. It's clean. And the hide is over there we can use. So all of it was used. And I will clean the blade.
Jix, were your injuries all attended to?
For the most part, yeah.
You should get a final checkup in. By Oblinik, he's already there.
Good night, Kevin.
Get a checkup.
Oh well, they'll learn how to hunt. In that
I need
rabbit
something.
funny
friend. Oh, she is dragging a dead goat around.
Yeah, a bunny literally sat there and watched her drag her friend to the camp.
Oh.
Do you need
That's
help, Leila?
horrifying.
That is not. Leanda, you have to be more
I'll take the
sanitary with your kills. You dragged blood all the way over here, now we gotta treat it.
Bird, I have seed.
Let's take you over here. Towards the fire.
Oh, it's a bird.
Bird, get the seed. Bird, I have seed.
Oh dear.
I don't
All the way over here. Here we go.
How do we clean up blood and snow? How do they do it again? I don't remember how they cleaned up blood.
Phone. Chew. If is snow could just clear snow.
No.
Shovel.
It's not sanitary. The blood will have been dragged all the way down. Plus the innards, plus... And we don't want to... We didn't want to lure people in this way.
That why small kill. Better. Less speed.
The last mission, they used real spiders. Enlarged. Against their will. To fight Steel's pets.
And we'll plan to.
I don't know.
Could feel.
I understand. They need to simulate something, but it's just fucking hard. I listened to the debrief.
Hard listen. See.
Did you hear what they said? So,
Heard most, but
so I'm
no
not crazy
after,
about
no
what
debrief.
Linux said then, right?
What him say?
That he chose to sign with the Buggards because lizards are more intelligent than arachnids, who are more territorial and bestial. They were mind controlled.
Can't help.
Yeah.
Them do what told.
At least the way Jixie phrased it, it was a lot more respectful. At least she acknowledged that there was a spell. At least she actually looked for a spell, as opposed to everyone else. Oh, no. Spiders are savage. This is how it's always going to be.
Also just immediate destroy moss.
Yeah. It's
his first thought. Just kill.
You know, when Raleigh was there, she could have tried. Earth Divinity. Granted, she can only talk to animals, and I'm not faulting them for not being able to hear what the spiders sounded like, because they weren't normal. They obviously weren't normal. Spiders don't have a hive mind. Like, that's the most obvious. But they can't hear it, and I can't blame them for that, but the comments after.
My stomach feels like it's about to implode with
What happened? What happened?
Going down my track.
What
Well,
happened?
I had to drink the juice to help me with the spore thing, but it has erplum in it, which is singing my whole entire.
Come here.
What's the equivalent of eating bees or drinking?
Come here.
Bees? Is there any way I can get rid of it?
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. Here's a bucket. Here's an epicac.
No. Her need.
What? What? What?
Her need.
She needs
is,
it?
Is to, yes, to poison.
Oh!
Help get rid poison.
I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. I'm frazzled. Okay. Honestly, have a puffin and sleep it off.
I'll just shit it out, fine.
Sure.
That'll be very painful, actually.
Or pain
because
medication. There's pain medication I can offer. It might help.
There's pain medication. Yes, please. That'd be really nice.
Okay, do you want the traditional kind or the venom kind? I don't know what is most effective for you.
Anything that will stop this pain.
The erplum concoction moves further down your small intestine, causing a sharp pain.
Okay. Take these. Do you need water?
Okay. Yes, please.
Okay. This is totally water.
Oh.
Look, it's blue like water.
Like water.
Oh, fuck. I hate this so much.
It'll take like 5-10 minutes to actually set in, so you'll have to just ride it out for a little bit.
Okay.
And that's for normal humans. If it doesn't reduce the pain much, come back to me and I'll give you a few more.
Sounds like so fun.
Oh, you're not allowed to have more than 6 a day.
Laura can talk to plants, correct?
She can feel how they feel.
So basically, there's a roller coaster of little sproutlings that are seeds going through her small intestine tract on erplum juice right now. And you probably could hear them going on a roller coaster ride or enjoyment or whatever. This is what's happening. You probably would be beyond confused, but enjoy that experience, I guess.
Fucking goddamn.
Oh. Are you okay? What's up?
I don't know.
I don't believe.
What?
I go sleep inside.
You're pregnant?
No! Plant in.
Oh. You can feel plants that are in her stuff. Oh. Are they like upset? Like being melted to death?
No.
What?
Have fun.
So they're pregnant?
I know how. What?
I'm fucking with you now.
God damn, Rena.
Consider M fuck with. Good job.
I did it.
It's the equivalent of getting poisoned.
Yeah.
And then your vision, everything goes fucky. And then I had to drink the sack. And then had that mana potion to like get that going, and then I had to drink a potion that would get rid of it so I didn't turn into the big gigantic creature with the urban juice that was added into it to like help it, and now it's going down my yeah. Yeah, we.
Oh, that bad end ride. Oh no.
Yes. I'm gonna have a really bad fucking time.
Oh no.
It's like sitting on singing needles. Your whole
Oh.
entire money is spicy.
I'm
Yes,
worried about
spicy
how it
bread.
comes out.
Spicy
That's going to hurt.
I'm gonna make a spicy brain. What am I doing with my life?
May
like
I
I'm
pet
super
you for your
having
own
just a
comfort?
shit voice. Yes, you can. You can pet me on my own comfort.
I feel so bad for you.
Things I do for my squad mates, right?
Yeah. You know, I saw the mission that you were on, and I looked back at the one that I was on, and I'm like, wow, I am so glad that we got the first mission. Because all these other ones, fuck them. Fuck the other missions.
Oh, right, Bucky. But you didn't fight, you puffing them asleep.
Well, no, we did fight a little bit.
Ah.
But we puffined most of them asleep. We were slow and calculating. You know what? You know, bugs can do that lizards can't? Make complex civilizations that have air conditioning. Ants invented air conditioning before humans did.
Oh.
They did?
Yes.
Curiosity has found.
They have specific air ducts that they make within their ant colonies to allow for air conditioning.
What the fuck is with this fishing pole over here? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Because sometimes
What do you
fishing
have to
poles
say
don't
for
have a
yourself?
problem. What are you doing? That poor fishing pole.
Hey, I just stole a fishing pole! Fucking rabbit just stole a fishing pole.
Saw you sitting on your lonesome again.
I do enjoy the quiet.
Oh, do you want it to be entirely quiet then?
No, it's quite alright.
It is very difficult not to hunt right now.
Well, we all must do as our instinct beckons.
No, it's better that we don't. Although it's particularly worse right now because I'm pissed beyond my right mind.
Why is that?
During the Vanguard debrief, Linnick was explaining why Vanguard chose to side with the Buggards instead of the Spiders.
Right.
And he said that, well, the Spiders are much more known to be territorial and much more savage.
I have several questions. I heard you got hurt, but also why the fuck are there so many goats and rabbits?
Whereas lizards are not.
Because we're in the forest.
I'm sure that struck a nerve.
Incredibly, especially considering these spiders were literally being mind controlled.
What happened? Are you okay? What happened? Do you need a healing word?
It's the equivalent of being poisoned and then having to drink the sap.
Not particularly fond of the headmaster saying that it was an evil wizard out the gate either, but I understand he was making a scenario, and that's... It has to happen at some point.
To make me not turn into a creature. So I'm in pain right
Nothing's
now.
ever black and white, is it?
You had the
Never.
headmaster calls it ginger pale.
If something's black and white, then you're probably looking at it the wrong angle.
Yeah.
So it's like
You wanna know something funny?
You're very
in water
correct.
and herbal juice.
Sure.
Ants invented air conditioning
So wait, what-
before
you guys were
anyone
fighting-
did. Before humans, before anything. In their ant colonies, they made specific channels to make sure that all of their...
How did this... Did you like...
so that everything would be of ideal temperatures,
walk right up to its mouth?
no matter what time of the year.
Getting ready to spit up?
They did that.
I think I wasn't paying attention.
We're not primal savages.
That one.
Okay.
And on my side, the enemy was targeting.
And that's not even counting the ones with greater intelligence. Like, that's just the regular old ants.
So I must have breathed it in when
And
I
then
was...
you were probably right there in the middle of the...
Well, unfortunately, people are set in their ways, and
I'm wondering why he didn't...
if they grow up fearing something or being
come
told
he's
to
okay?
hate
You should ask
something,
him. That's weird.
that's what they
I
know.
don't know. I don't think it was Mason. I think it was
I don't know. I
At
just
least
got here.
some of them had the decency to
Mason. I'm trying to figure out who it was. Give me a sec. Remember.
look past their own biases
Give me a second. Give me a second.
and look at things in much more
Give me a second.
much more deeply than
I think I know who it was.
It
but
was.
It's on my point.
rather than the
my
others were.
stomach is way too
You can't ask
sensitive
me.
to remember. I will probably
Sometimes it's
remember
harder
it.
to take things
Oh, how far along is it?
differently than at face value, but
It's getting there. It's like halfway.
no
I'm
matter how
sorry.
biased someone might be, them being present here at this academy is a step in the right direction.
all that I've learned is that people here are much...
minus 10 minutes until horrible, painful pooperoni.
The people here
Have fun. I can only
will
hold your
fall
hand or
for a
something, maybe, but
scapegoat
That's kind of weird.
No,
with
I
100%.
I want to be a disappointed boyfriend, but there's a limit.
There is a limit, and I feel like that's crossing it right
Plus, you
there.
might
They
go
don't even have to
hang
set
in.
one out
Slightly
deliberately.
harsh with some of them.
Watch you take it down. Fuck.
Some would get it.
I wouldn't watch
Some
it.
would
Put
catch
your hand in
on.
the stall, it's weirdo.
Well, the good news is they're in the perfect place to learn.
It's gonna be.
I'm probably not gonna do it in the stall. I'm gonna do
I
it
guess.
Giving birth to another layer of hail out of your blood.
If there's gonna be lessons that'll actually help them think deeply about it.
Honey, that really supports.
Hey,
we
I'm not saying that you guys won't, but
I feel like I should just turn into.
Oh,
the
trust me,
princess
I
and
want
go
to.
through this much fucking agony.
and it's not like I'm gonna be
What would
expecting
happen if I
Vanguard to be
went
put on any of
through
them.
that creature?
Not saying that's anything less of them, it's
What would
just
happen if I didn't take that
not what their squad was technically set up to do.
potion?
They go in, they punch the big
If
thing.
you didn't, you would
Hmm.
start to turn into one of those things, but you might also
Accurate
catch fire 'cause
representation.
What you
Hmm.
are, or you might turn into some weird new hybrid of like flame.
That's why all the squads need to work in tandem.
That would be fun.
This place has so many.
I don't
Offer
mind.
insight some of the others never would have
I've
seen.
never heard of bears
Hmm.
and deers and wild boars.
I don't mind working with other squads. With this one caveat.
You know.
If the squads are no bigger than 6 people.
And they just, wander in, and it's like, well,
Because when you have like 2 full squads pushed together for one mission, it does not go well. At all.
Pool of the Wild and
They
see
go
whether or not you can
chaos.
push
Yep.
them to
It was perfect for us. We had 3 of each.
There's no doubt we need to work on our small unit leadership.
I'm going to assume, where were you?
I was back at the academy. Headmaster found me in the grove like usual.
Oh, yeah, the Grove. I completely forgot about that. You had to look after the creatures. And then the time is different there. Forgot about that. I keep doing that myself. Gotta remember in the Grove.
This
And
helped.
sometimes you're doing
Thanks for letting me
errands in
vent.
a different area.
Absolutely. If I can help, I'm happy to do so. I'm sorry I cannot give you a cut and clean solution, but I can say that being here and training is the best course of action for everyone to get better.
Bucky, and then Liang probably wants to bed.
Things rarely have a cut, clean, easy solution anyway.
And then I'm awake still.
people certainly
That
have
is very true.
opinions on what should be done, but it doesn't mean there's always one answer or one solution to things.
Mm.
Especially when feelings get involved
is
in
very
muddy
true.
things.
Goat is
And can say you
T-minus 5
not
minutes.
alone.
Appreciate it, Flora. What the fuck is happening down there?
There's
don't know.
outhouses.
There,
What happened?
That's true, but
there,
I don't feel like a break would be good.
animals are hijacking supplies down there.
What the?
Oh.
Oh god.
That makes no sense.
I'm gonna go protect our supplies, I guess. Oh no, it looks like Misty's on the chase. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
She's probably trying to distract herself from the
Probably.
inevitable doom that is approaching her.
Mm-hmm.
She informed
I
me
gave
of
her
the
pain medication. I'm assuming you're gonna be around here, so here.
Yeah.
If
best you can do is just support her.
no, I'm gonna be
I'm gonna do my
giving
best.
you. I'm gonna be giving you some pills here. Okay.
Okay.
It's 4 more. Don't give her any more than these 4 pills. If it's not, if she said that like the pain isn't reducing at all, then give her 2 more, and then
Yeah,
give her
it's,
2 more in 4 hours.
I can give these to her.
Not right now, just
but it was
if she
Urplum,
says.
But
Yeah.
Urplum, it's in contact with her delicate bits, and there's only so much
Mhm.
we can do.
These
until
help
it's
with
past.
what's it called? Menstruation. Yes, so it should
I mean, I don't think.
Well,
is
it's the
that
same
comparable?
kind. It's comparable because it tears the inner lining and has like severe
but
cramps.
Urplum juice causes the feeling of stinging sensation on skin it touches. And
Yeah.
It's just. But it's not actually causing damage, to my knowledge.
Yeah, no. Like it's a pain reducer. It is not a healing
All right.
thing. It is. Yeah.
Okay, I will give this to her when she has her butt baby.
Not exactly then. What specifically I'm asking
Well,
you to look
whenever
out
she
for.
asks, you said.
If she says, not when she asks, specifically, if the pain isn't reducing, then you give her 2 more.
Okay.
And then you give her 2 more in 4
Understood.
hours.
Understood. Thank you very much.
You are very much welcome.
Man, women, this stuff's complicated. But I learned something today, maybe. Okay. You'll notice the grumblies as 2 minutes approaches. It's your deadline.
Yep, I'm going this way.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was a nice... Hello, hun. Bye, hun. All right, anyway.
Wow, your arm looks cool.
Hmm?
Can you feel anything yet?
No, I cannot. I suspect that I will not be able to.
That's unfortunate.
Bunny, I wouldn't go that way, Bunny. It's a bad idea.
How's your dexterity?
My girlfriend's
Slowly been getting better.
painful trick in the world.
I've spent most of my time away from the
Good
academy,
idea.
at my home in Concordia, practicing most of the day.
Wise decision.
It is corporeal now. Feels like touching cold marble.
Do you know wrist exercises? It should help.
It is not, how do I say it?
I know it's not a muscle.
It is merely moving as I remember. I suppose a repetition could help, but
It's
it won't physically make anything better.
Yeah, no, it's wrist exercises can be used for people who have had like limbs reattached. Among other things, it's to help you get used to the sensation of moving them in more complex ways. Basically, you're straining your mental muscle there.
Without a doubt.
So like wrist rolls, extending fingers and curling them one by one.
I've been forcing myself to use my left hand for things more.
Hmm.
Try and build the muscle memory back up. Muscle memory, there is no muscle.
Well, it technically is. Your brain's just trying to reach out to receptors that aren't there anymore.
Using that to shape the mana. Took well over a month to try and get that done.
Were the stars a personal choice, or just what ended up happening?
Nothing about it has been done of my own volition. Purely just my mana.
Huh. Well, your mana is very pretty then.
I will say I'm pleased that it looks nothing like how it used to when I touched that crystal.
Yeah.
It is different from the red.
Is it longer than your other arm? Or is it the same length?
It is the same length.
Well,
I'll tell
that's
you though,
good.
it took some time to get that done.
Yeah. I was worried that you'd have like a sort of lopsided thing going on, like reach out for like a glass and it's a little bit further than you think it is and boop.
Oh, I've done that.
Oh no.
I broke a few things while I was home.
Ooh, hopefully nothing important.
Nah, just some glasses.
Think Leanda is now kill for fun.
Yep.
Have see her kill at least 3
Yeah.
since the cure.
Yeah. She might just be wetting her throat, or she is so very, very angry that she is just killing things. Or just get her
Is
mind off of
bad
it.
for attract predator.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
On the other hand, the wildlife is mysteriously friendly with us here. Like, you wouldn't normally see, like, rabbits running around.
There's one that stole a bunch of shit, and Victor and Linux found a little cave that it's hiding in with everything, and it's an evil rabbit or something. So,
What?
I don't know.
Where? Where's its little
Yeah.
cave of wonders?
I don't know. Go ask them. There's the 2 people that found it. Maybe they dealt with it already.
Victor, where is the cave of wonders?
This way. Actually, you showed
What?
them because you discovered it.
What do you mean? Are you showing
They
them
want
the
to see
Cave of
the
Wonders?
Cave of Wonders.
Goodness, very well.
Follow Linux. And be careful, it's very dangerous.
Dangerous?
Very dangerous.
Do you know?
Yes, very dangerous.
Where everyone else?
Sleeping.
Start going to bed?
Perhaps. I haven't seen him. He may be talking to Mason.
Oh
in
my
that
gosh.
direction, roughly.
This is a
Yes,
cave of
they
wonders.
They are armed with katanas. Back up!
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Medkit?
There are many of them above. You cannot see them. There are.
What the
fuck? I told you, see the
Wait,
raptors up there.
Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, what happened?
There is a
There's a bunch of-
council. There is a council that looks down on you when you walk in.
Okay.
I almost want to kill them just because of the challenge. Are they trying to lure me in with food?
I don't know. Maybe. All I know is.
Wait, it's bringing it to Linux. I knew it! You were a part of the
They might have
conspiracy all
poison in
along!
Him ringleader!
Oh, did you seriously just?
What if it had poison in it?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You were kidding! It has a fucking katana! In its mouth!
Well, Flora can only help with hand and mouth because
Mm.
they're in fire.
Yep.
It's bringing bread to people. I don't. Oh, it doesn't know. Yeah.
Is it trying to tame us?
I don't know, but I'm afraid that all the
I don't
spores
need
that
bread.
Misty's pooping out was put in the food.
But that's cute. Sure, why not?
Huh.
We got this bread.
Cave has been.
Is Leanda still riding that goat in the woods?
She apparently fell into a pond, and then the goat rescued her.
Then she killed it?
Oh, what? Oh, is it? Wait,
No.
is it that goat that's watching over us like a superhero?
I think that's it.
Holy shit.
I am the darkness. I am the night. I am goat. Man.
Wait, are you returning all the items? Rex, look!
Oh, okay. Thank you. How did it? No, this is coincidental. I hope.
Maybe it just matched her hair.
Because it tried to give Flora bread, so it kind of it's like fucked up a little bit, right?
I mean, then it gave it to me, and I can't even eat this.
Alcohol would have killed anything.
Do you think the rabbit is capable of poison?
I would be surprised it could pull the cork off. It could have accidentally by bringing back. the
Trying to be a
poison
big girl.
spores. Some-
Wow, no, I wasn't hitting you. I wasn't hitting you, I promise.
Oh.
I was just moving it because I'm expressive.
Phantom bread?
Phantom bread.
Probably a good idea. Good night, Linux. Do you need
Linux.
tucked in, bro?
No, I'm good. Well,
All right. I don't kiss my homies anyway, so it's fine.
Sorry
A fishing
for being
pool.
a.
Flora, fishing pool.
It was already a sore spot, and I just took it out of you on. Took it. Fuck. I'm not good with words. You know what I mean.
Fish pool?
That's so you can catch fish, and that's so you can cut it up.
Where Chip?
Okay.
Where Chip?
I don't know where Chip is.
Sleep
Maybe
well.
it's trying to
Don't
tell us
think anything
something.
of it.
Maybe did
Okay.
they take Chip?
Where Chip?
What's wrong, Lassie?
What's
Timmy fall in the well?
Fish pool? Katana? Where Chip?
Where Chip?
Where Chip? Are you Chip?
No.
Cruel. Wait, what if there was a final
Don't
test and the
understand
teacher?
common.
Wait, guys, wait.
Ah,
Where's the
they're
students? Did the
Chip!
teachers? What if the teachers are having a fucking lesson, a final lesson, turning us slowly into rabbits, and we gotta figure it out?
That would be
Insanity.
fucked up.
Kyoto. Classmate.
I would
Nathan
try and
over
eat
there.
myself.
If I electrocute that one, it turns into Jixie. That'd be hilarious. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. Unless- no, it's like
I
nope.
ate one of the, I ate
Don't
one of the
do that.
rabbits earlier, so I
Did
got
it
my-
taste
one of
good?
our friends. Yeah, it was great. I just hope it wasn't one of our
Okay,
friends.
well,
Yay,
shit.
cannibalism!
Oh my god.
I mean,
How
not
does it-
necessarily.
the
It
middle
could have
the
been
night
one of the
become
other races I eaten.
Also, my girlfriend's been in the woods taking a poop for a while
You should
now. I'm
probably
kinda
check
worried.
on her. Maybe she got attacked by a
Oh,
bear.
there she is. Oh, wait.
Okay, timing.
Hey, great. If this isn't any something,
Did you see the Cave of Wonders yet?
the what?
Oh my god, come here. Oh my gosh, did it have a gun now?
Rabbits are coming from?
No, it's got a shovel.
That's a shovel. Okay. How are you
This is
carrying
the
a shovel?
Cave of Wonders, where the rabbits had all the horde, and one held a katana up at me.
Is Chip? Maybe.
They're trying to.
Alright.
What?
They tried. No, start not going. It's not safe. They dropped from above.
Hello, rabbits.
Oh my gosh.
The rabbits.
Yeah, but they like have
Are you gonna do
katanas in their
comedy now?
mouths.
They're adorable.
Arm
Look at them.
rabbit. Arm.
Never underestimate. They're even. They even need chips.
R.I.P. Chips. We knew him well.
You want some bread? You want bread? Oh, think for Chip.
Wow.
I got my boyfriend.
The bag is not open.
Oh no.
Noted.
Huh.
Oh my god, it is like a little thing.
It's the
think
Cave
one
of
is
Wonders.
Inside?
No, I think one is Chip.
Ah!
Katana.
Wait.
Pole. Chips. One is Chip.
Wow, you are extra belly today.
Was someone kidnapped? Dude, what do you think we're ever gonna see a Bonacon anyway?
Bonacon?
I'm not sure.
Because these have been made from Bonacon cheese, but we just haven't seen any for like a Bonacon.
I
You know?
definitely need this.
Oh, Bonacon.
The rabbit gave me
Yeah.
a fucking med pack.
There you go. There you go.
It's probably for your butt. Are you?
That one has a gun. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh,
I
no,
feel like...
get the hell out of here. Rabbit's got a gun.
Ah.
Oh, good, the circling. This doesn't make my anxiety run at all.
Yeah,
Huh?
especially because they're running through the blood and entrails of the 5 goats that Rin killed.
Okay,
Oh my God, it
rabbit's got a
shot
gun.
itself.
It passed out.
It
It
shot
passed out from the
itself.
mana loss.
Oh, okay, everyone shot itself.
So it's just shoot night night.
Hey, bunny.
And the other one's gonna bury it.
Wait, it's not dead. I think.
It doesn't know that. How do we?
Oh, it's not dead.
No.
I jumped.
There we go. Did it. Yay.
Oh God, it's hitting the other one. As the other- it passed out again. What the fuck is going?
Is it dead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's a lot better.
It is dead from the shovel.
Oh my god, it killed it! It's murder!
Oh no. Oh, we gotta. Man, how many times am I gonna bury a rabbit? I just want to have a boyfriend too or a girlfriend. I gotta talk
Oh,
to
no.
and give it a pep talk as a bro.
What that happened?
I
don't
found
know
a
how I
bad
feel right
rabbit
now.
that was crying over its dead lover, and I had to tell it go find another fish in the sea and gave it some pizza. All right, let me dig this hole.
Pizza?
Oh.
Well, I gave
Sounds
it
like
a
a
bite of my
really bad
pizza and
date
told it
night.
to go get some
You
more
good?
bunny, tail or whatever.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's put it in this hole. There you go. Shovel.
You notice by
shovel.
the pattern that it is the same rabbit that you talked to before.
Oh no, this is the boyfriend.
What?
It must have
Well,
joined
well, at
this
least
tag
they're
and it's dead now.
reunited.
At least it'll be with its lover now.
Jesus fucking Christ. These bunnies are holding katanas and shooting guns, man. It's fucking crazy.
Probably because
I just saw a rabbit commit lover suicide with a shovel, I think. That's my life now.
It's probably because they were being killed without reason. Not for food,
I have no
not to be
idea.
skinned,
To be fair,
not for
Leonda
materials gathered.
gutted
You
and
get it.
pulled the entrails out of 3 goats right by the bonfire, so no one could really sleep there or be near it. Disgusting.
The goat is still there.
It's probably watching in horror. Leonda cut open 3 goats and their entrails are all over near the bonfire.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She killed.
This is not sanitary at all.
It isn't, but
How do I
wash it
clean
away, I
this?
guess, but I could try.
No, water isn't
I have
enough.
that
We
much
need
water.
like cleaning. What did he do? What did Steel do when he cleaned up? Was it salt?
Some turn over the dirt. Nor always. I haven't seen her though.
The problem is
why
that
I'm
it's
staying away from that area.
snow. Like, that shit's gonna be
Eh.
sticking around. Because
It might
water
be,
holds
yeah.
sense and all that crap.
I'd love to pretend that didn't happen, but it did. Oh well.
Taken the bodies left around and buried them away from the camp.
Yeah.
But I was in pain.
This is
Very
definitely
curious.
salt.
I didn't eat anything.
Lavina,
Yes. Huh?
would you assist me, please?
Oh, sure. What? I was salting.
Been gathering the wake and burying it away from the camp. If you want to help me with these.
Sure.
Where did everyone go? Did everyone sleep?
Honestly, it's gonna
A
be
lot of
easier if
people
I
went to
change.
sleep, but we also have a theory everyone got turned into rabbits and is slowly killing each other off in like a weird game of murder mystery as a rabbit.
Maybe.
Oh. Good.
Oh, well. It sucks too because technically if we prepped and used those intestines properly, we can make some really good sausage casings and stuff.
I mean, I can leave one if you intend to use it, but if not, I'm gonna bury it.
No, that shit's been on the ground for I don't know how long. And
Oh, yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know how it was prepped.
I would rather get a fresh something.
Sure is a lot of wanton slaughter at this academy.
It's upsetting.
Yeah.
I understand needing to kill things for the necessity of sinews and meats and furs. When you take, you use.
Hmm.
She has grown vicious.
Hmm.
She would have never done this before.
No. But I have faith she'll adjust eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit. Especially because Victor's going about it a little bit different.
I don't know,
And for a good
This
reason.
girl used to try and befriend small animals. Wanted to take them as pets and care for them.
Hmm.
Now she takes joy in snapping their necks.
Hmm.
I literally watched her do it. She cackled.
Things.
I see less and less of her
Change.
every day.
Well. People change.
I know.
She's just, taking some accelerated turns. Instead of going a chapter, we've reached a whole new volume in her book. Series.
You're right, of course. Does not lessen how saddening it is.
Yeah, I know. No matter how many worldly wisdom-laced comments I make, it's not going to change the fact that it's very sad. And I wish it didn't happen.
Maybe I've just become an old sap.
Do you two still talk regularly?
No.
Me either.
Once in a while she comes by, stares at me, runs off. Sometimes she talks.
I know at least the Aldrin liked initiative. but
I've tried several times.
I know.
Still do.
Yeah, I know. I do not doubt that one bit. That's why I was going to follow with, it looks like this one needs space until she's ready. But it's important to have those little pokes every now and again.
The last little poke was Bill running over to me in the stadium. I believe you were present. Telling me that something was dangerously wrong with Chips. She needed me. I thought the worst. Came running as fast as I could.
Oh, right.
And she was so detached, she thought that was a funny way to try and get me to play chess. This angered me quite a bit. Because here I thought I had a cadet in mortal danger or needed medical attention.
I chased after too.
When I corrected her on this, calmly, and asked her not to do it again, I received a fuck you, and that was it.
It's perhaps what you should do. Because you were right on scolding her on that. But she did show, and in her own twisted way, initiated wanting to play with you, be around you. So maybe when we get back to the academy, just bring up, hey, I'd like to play a round of chess with you. I think she would be receptive.
I had intended to, regardless of how I felt. Though I do believe I have faded. Which is fine. Things change.
It might change again, but we'll see.
We'll see. Thank you for your help, Cadet.
Anytime. Wonder where everyone is. Are people just respawned right now? What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that one of his base stations died. So.
How goes it? We didn't catch any fish. I don't think they're biting.
It's all right.
Midnight.
Buried the stuff, salted the area. It's the best I can do.
Gotcha. We can try to shovel the snow over, or dirt, to at least get the blood out of the view. It might help somehow.
You could do more if you wanted. I did a little bit.
Gotcha. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I walked into camp and I thought there was a massacre.
Yeah, it's.
Plus, when I walked in, the first thing I heard was Stark and Mason whispering to each other about someone dying, and I was like, crap. Because I thought I might be walking into that sort of situation.
Yeah, yikes.
Fishing rod put away.
Yikes, yikes.
Has the animals calmed down?
Sort of?
Alright, I'm gonna grab a shovel and start flipping over the dirt. And then I'm going to... In the morning, once there's a lot of ash from the logs, we probably should pour the ash all over the ground around the vicinity.
That makes sense.
Hi, Jackie! All she's doing is stretch. Oh. Meow. Jackie.
Alright.
Say hi.
Then we can check the...
Oh, God. Well, I feel a lot better, so I'm good. I hate it.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, I mean,
It was
like
pretty
I said,
intense.
hon, as long as you're okay.
I'm still alive. I'm not dying yet.
Wonder if they're gonna update the plant creature book with all that shit. We'll see.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah, hopefully.
I am so glad I did not go on the second mission.
Because you got ginger, you got water, and an earthling juice for.
How did yours go?
Pretty good.
Because she was telling me they fought plants, but she was knocked out so fast she couldn't use her fire. You serious? They told you not to go fire form at all? Like,
because it was a forest and
Okay.
they were afraid of it catching on fire. That's probably
true,
why they
but
told me. I could
that's what.
have done
I
it
mean, if I was
anyways,
there,
but
I could help
didn't.
put out the fires, but there's also Liang and there's snow everywhere. I don't know. I guess. So it's like the only strength. of the
Preventative
biggest
measure, I guess.
Strength. Yeah. Every squad's different though, so. But anyway, you were saying. I apologize for cutting you off.
Oh no, it's cool. We just had to deal with wolves and orcs. Pretty easy for our matchup. We puffined most of them asleep, and then we took out the ones that remained. I was the only person who got injured, and that was because there appeared to be some sort of miscommunication on Flora's end, who she didn't understand.
Oh.
She didn't pick up on the cue, so I ended up taking a hit where I otherwise wouldn't have, and that's okay. Because it got to a point
Well, as
where
long
she
as you're
wasn't
okay.
throwing a puffin, and Stark was just standing there exposed, and we waited there for several seconds. They were like, huh? And they were about
Oh,
to attack
yeah.
him. I was like, yeah, I know, I gotta come in now.
Well, I mean, maybe yours was actually harder, but you guys just handled it really well.
Maybe.
You just,
I don't know.
Maybe it appears that way. I don't know.
Possibly.
I wasn't here though.
I mean, honestly, I was just happy to fight something that my venom worked on. Because that, most of the time, that is not the case.
Oh, it's just a bad matchup usually. Yeah.
Yeah. Like either it's undead or things without bloodstreams. So it felt nice and easy for me because for once I could actually have something I could sink my teeth into.
That's true.
And
Other
then
than the
me-
wildlife around here.
Yeah.
Very true indeed. And then I have myself. Couldn't use my fire because the forest. And I had people say, hey, don't use your fire. And I was like, oh, I cannot use my fire for once. I don't have to rely on it because I'm going to use my hammer. Yeah.
I just plants are like strong against blunt damage, aren't they?
Well,
yes, exactly.
To be honest,
They're like
here's
the least
the
effective thing.
here's the one Hail Mary here is that we don't know if that poison gas was explosive.
True.
So that could have absolutely destroyed
Oh,
your
if it was
entire team.
flammable. Hmm.
That's why I told
True.
myself it could be flammable, so I thought in my head, I'm not gonna do it because it could
That's a good
explode.
point, Ravina. Very true. Very true.
Until you know for sure.
What
I
else
stopped
could there
myself from doing
be?
it.
Yeah.
To be honest, what I would have done is I would have sent in a wild animal that was still alive, like just rough it up a little bit, throw it in there. Pretty morbid, I know, but you would get a few cues on how they would like attack that
You'd
way.
understand the enemy that you've never encountered and see what it does. Very good point. Very good point. Huh.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was gonna throw up poison.
I mean, everything has its own way of fighting, so.
That's true. Because I knew that like normal plants are normally like poisonous based, but then some creatures, even if it's not plants, do have poison to effectively attack. So I was like, well, they're probably gonna have something that's gonna be toxic or something to do with that, like gas.
Well, there's other things other than fire, but like a lot of plants are extremely weak against acid attacks too.
Yeah.
But we haven't really learned any of that stuff, nor I don't think a single student is acid based in any regard. So
I wouldn't be surprised if Flora learned how to later.
true. I mean, I know a material causes Erplum because it's acidic, but any acid will work. But you can just tube up some acid and you can just acid bolt technically, or acid splash or spray. It really depends on how high up the food chain
I
you
should
want to
look
go in the
into
spell
that
department.
spell, see if it's something I can cast. Well, actually, easy question. Is it transmutation?
I'm trying to remember. I feel like
think
it
it's
was,
Evo.
but it might be evocation. But it would be Earth affinity. So
That would help a little bit.
Oh, you would have
yeah.
to ask Nerali for that.
Now,
But if it's not transmutation, I usually have a lot of problems.
Yeah. Yep. The biggest challenge would be getting strong enough that the pH of the acid is actually going to really be effective.
That's true.
Because if someone could just cast like a highly corrosive acid,
I mean,
as a minor spell, it'd be like, wee, burn its house
I
down,
mean,
or
maybe
melt
I
it.
could enhance my own acid because I digest externally. Maybe. But I have to
Ooh.
figure out how to launch it.
But relying on yourself to produce a material cost is usually very dangerous. Like I get dehydrated horribly if I start using the water in my own body.
We have I have a specific. Okay, so spiders have like this very specific gland that holds all this stuff. It's made for like the exact purpose of injecting into prey after they've been immobilized, so that I can digest them slowly, but without me like doing the digesting in my stomach. That's why I have like all these like little meat smoothies, because I have them out.
Could you you know, I hate to go all alchemist scientific bullshit suddenly, but this feels like Hannah's department for some reason. But you should maybe one day. Is there a way you could vial that up, and then also we can compare the pH value to that of like other?
I would just need
acids, maybe.
A bottle and like a nice little puncture top, and I should do just fine.
Yeah.
The puncture part's important. There also just won't go. Like I gotta.
Because I'm mostly curious from a benefit standpoint. I'm not like trying to figure out your weaknesses or some weird stuff.
If I was worried about people's weaknesses, I would not be giving out my venom to the medical procedures in Hannah of all people, and I wouldn't be openly proclaiming, "Oh, my hearts are right here." Well, here.
Or are they?
Or are they? Yeah. My lungs are here.
True. Huh. So wait, that means if if Chips were to be like, "Girl, you got a fat ass, but it's actually a fat heart."
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've got the biggest I've got the biggest donk in the academy.
You got the badonka heart.
Donka heart, jeez.
The donkadoki.
Oh, also, you know, usually listening to
doki
your
donk?
girlfriend's like heartbeat when you're leaning against your chest is romantic, but I guess you
You
gotta
get it
lean
from the
against-
lap
you gotta
pillow
just, like,
instead.
Use your ass as a pillow, I guess.
That too.
I guess.
Because they spider
This
hearts
is a
are a little
weird-
bit different. They're like a
Big booty,
it's like a
big heart.
needle
Oh,
that
right.
like sprays out like into roots, so they kind of like wrap around a little bit.
Okay. Huh. Is that something you can is that just a side effect of your transmutation, or can you learn to move it somewhere else? Like, or should I not ask that?
I can learn to move it. I just
Because I really don't
am
know
really
how
nervous
this
to do
functions.
so because when I was first doing this.
Yeah, you fuck up, you're done.
Yeah, like when I was first doing this, I had Beesling very close next to me to fix it if anything
to
went wrong.
resuscitate you. Yeah.
So
how do you give CPR to like a ball of flesh that's figuring things out?
you don't. You just puncture a tube into their lungs and you just force them to breathe that way.
All right, and I guess maybe electric shocks to start the heart. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a
Who
reason
knows?
why I'm not comfortable in hospital locations. It's not because they'll do anything bad to me,
Understood.
but I have very traumatic memories. I've said this several
Well-
times, but I had like my spiders have the skeletons on the outside, so I had to learn how to invert myself successfully, and that took a long time. And more often than not, I had my nerve endings on top. Or I had lungs out, or like the organs just chilling. Ooh.
I just thought of a
Sometimes the
horrible
bones punctured my organs, and that.
So,
yeah,
your favorite color is pink. Do you own pink socks?
No, it's blue. My favorite color is blue.
All right. Well, that's all I need to say. I got it out of my system. Saved it.
Ugh.
I wanted to say it without saying it, huh? Don't look at me like that. All right, anyway, these blue socks. That's even. Wait a sec. Nope. Don't think about it, Rex. All right. Too much Evershine.
Into the fire.
What?
Nothing.
We're talking about.
What are you not thinking, man?
Well, just what color her socks are.
Oh, it's
Not
blue,
pink
white
socks, they're
stripes.
Blue. Oh, blue and white stripes. Okay.
All the way up here.
Also, she has a big booty heart. That's the other thing we talked about. I like big hearts, and I cannot lie. Wait, sorry.
You other brothers cannot lie.
When a girl walks in with a heart beating in your face, you get feelings.
But it's good. But
There you go. There you are.
here's your bread.
Try the best thing
Get
we
the
have
bread,
for you.
get the bread.
Try that bread.
Let's get that bread.
Get the bread, 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 get the bread.
We witnessed an alcoholic one earlier. It was like
Yeah, we
bringing
did.
its sorrows
We went
away
to-
because of all of its
literally.
friends. that
We saw
some
one
reason are
commit
suicidal.
homicide.
It's funny though. Like, have you guys heard of the? Oh, I think I've. You know what? I think one of the first conversations I had with a lot of people when I came to the academy was the R versus K selection, and this is literally what that is. The R selection are rabbits. They just fuck until they run out of food. So you need predators like wolves to keep them in check.
Mhm.
Because wolves are selective in breeding because they're K selective, and rabbits don't give a fuck. So they started basically killing themselves off because they ran out of food. I guess.
Well, I mean, that's the entire purpose of like the herbivore and carnivore cycle, because
Yeah,
especially if there's
it's a
too
way
many
the nature
herbivores,
balances, yeah.
they will eat all the greens and there will be no plants left.
Mm-hmm. It'd be awkward if today's mission was actually just a series of the Circle of Life, and we never knew that that was the lesson.
Smile.
Possibly.
I want to die if that was the circle of life. I'm never going through
What do
that
you
circle
mean?
of life ever again. I am not drinking freaking goddamn ginger.
You know what?
juice
The more
with
you say it, I feel like
Earthling.
the higher the chance of it ever happening again increases. So you shouldn't jinx it.
Yeah, it's like Chonky Zach.
Oh yeah, chunky.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
I hate it. I hate
Well.
it so much. Hate. No, I'm not dealing with it. Nope. I see those creatures again. Nope. Turn around. Nope.
I'm in the mess.
Be like, bye, bye, squad. Nope. It's not tonight. Enjoy.
You good for her? She's all being shy and shit over there.
Mm-hmm.
She's over there all shaky.
Probably deep in thought.
What's
As a lot
wrong?
of people say.
Isn't your heart cold?
What? What? Oh,
If my heart was.
I've got my
cold, I
heat
would-
stone over it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And mine is.
So
Hence the
I
pollution.
I just wanted to
appreciate
say
the
that.
comment of
Oh.
Not sitting in the snow for too long so you don't freeze up your legs and pass out.
Yes, go near the actual fire.
Wait, no, I'm not sitting over here.
Give me a sec.
Eh.
Here. I need to take
We've
this.
been,
Way too much
we've been
blood.
cleaning up all the blood and entrails for a while.
Yes.
I've dug up a large patch of it and covered it, but I'll do the rest of the morning with the ashes from this.
Alright, this is really hot because it has been near the on the fire. So I'm gonna...
Thankfully you're a hellhound and immune to that, thankfully, or something.
I'm gonna.
Just don't touch
Are
me
we
with a
sure?
gun. Be careful. Okay.
They're doing the worrying, like, space out wiggle thing that I do sometimes without the wiggle.
I kind of want to go into the fire.
You're doing this stuttering I was doing earlier. Have our roles switched?
I think some ashy room in there, right? No. There is some ashy room in there.
No.
Did I miss something here?
There's some ashy room into the fire.
No. I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, from that reaction, I totally did.
I knew you put her mask on when I was talking about your big heart.
Flora! We must commune. Hmm?
Oh, the rabbit's about to eat.
There, there. Stark, she was fine before she left. What'd you do?
I am not a crook.
Only because you haven't
Were
gotten
you
caught
peeing
yet.
in the woods? She caught you?
Had a perfectly normal conversation.
Okay.
I don't.
Maybe wait, hun, where did you go to the did she find where you left it?
Then why are you looking away and why is her leaf shaking?
I'm not.
There's no way she found your big
I am unaware.
Okay, I actually believe you.
You know what? Can we not talk
What's
about
up?
this
What's
for
wrong?
like 2
Alright.
seconds? I just like,
Okay. Fine, fine. I won't push.
Sometimes we have the circle of life, right? You go through here, you're here, to here, to here, and then out. And then
Yep,
boom.
in and out, in and out. It's all around.
Okay.
Just don't eat it. And it's not a circle. There you go.
Okay,
Live it in the woods. Hun, I'm joking.
It'll be fine. It'll be good.
Oh, it needs a first.
Like-
We're talking about your butt hurting, and it's bring. Oh, the bunny brought a first aid for Flora.
I know! They did it recently for mine. There we go. First aid.
Damn, this bunny's.
Thank you,
basically
Charlotte.
Academy.
I know, right?
Are you sure that's Charlotte?
I named that bunny Charlotte, yes.
Huh? Oh, was it the one that was following
Just,
you guys around?
Hello, Charlotte. I'm just guessing that you're female. I actually don't know.
You can check.
I mean, worst case scenario,
I'm not that
Charlie
invested.
is a pretty easy.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, I think I don't think that the outhouse would survive if I did it in there. So that's why I
Yeah,
did
that's
it
probably a
out in
good idea
nature.
where you went.
Yeah, I did it out in nature. I didn't want to like fuck up the outhouse.
Suddenly forest on fire. in
Are
the
you worried
distance.
because
Wait a second.
because
huh?
of the?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Or are you
What?
spacing for a different reason?
I hope not.
I'm sorry, I was not tracking anything you just said. What was that?
You're spacing. Is it because of this or something else?
Oh, no, it's just watching.
Hmm?
Basic. In
Okay.
and out. That. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Must be the herblum.
Well done.
It must be something, man. Oh, it was
Wait, you
probably
ate
the
apple?
carbonation from the beverage.
She had to drink a mixture for the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez. Wow,
amazing.
that sounds awful.
Don't do it. It is. Is the equivalent of bees stinging your insides every time,
Oh,
every
Charlotte
single
has come
time
to
it goes
help.
down. Thank you.
There might be some ointment in there.
I just want to bring Charlotte home. She's such a lovely rabbit.
But don't you have a pet already?
No, we have Mia, yes. So we can have
Mm-hmm.
her, but
Wait,
I would
name
have
it
loved to.
Far. You got near and then far. It'll be staying here.
You are a genius.
Thank you.
Your surname is going to be Farr. You're going to be Charlotte Farr the rabbit.
Charlotte Farr.
It actually sounds like a real name.
If it's a boy, I have a suggestion. What if you change it to Brett Favre?
Oh my
If it's a boy, I'm naming it Charlie.
Oh. Just as long as it doesn't bite my finger. No, it's mad at me, I think. Ow!
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Alright, fine.
Get him, Charlotte. Show him his boss.
Charlotte, if you keep doing that, you're gonna die by hellhound.
Please don't. Oh god, this could end
Please
up
don't
really
leave
bad.
Charlotte.
Fun becomes not so fun.
She's unable to hurt. She's unable to hurt Rex. She's very small.
Unless, yeah, I mean, it can't speak, so it can't hurt me in other ways either.
Yeah, emotionally. That's the worst pain.
Yeah. Just walks up and it's like skinning ass, and it's like. I bet Nerali could understand what it's saying, but thankfully they aren't here.
Speaking of emotional pain, actually, I had an interesting conversation with Chips today.
Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
Enlighten us.
For the first time ever, he asked me about me.
Oh.
Without just passing. We just had a conversation.
Huh.
Interesting. How'd that go?
Oh.
Did Skull cuck it?
Pretty well, I think.
Oh. Nice.
Hmm?
Did Skull cuck it by having to go to class?
No, actually, I think he got pulled away by Nerali.
Okay. That's good then.
So school did cuck it.
Well, to be technical, a different bunny cucked it, but it was nice.
I'm remembering Victor say it.
Also included were several lovely jokes, including me making a joke that if he was in fact coming down with something, he should play it up. Act very sick so that you would come and nurse him back to health.
Oh my fucking
I hear that
god.
would be all the rage.
Oh my fucking god. You know you're fucking right.
And then he can go through the same
Yeah,
exact
but-
same I went through.
But then that would play into the whole male stereotype that we get a minor cold and we're in bed pretending to, or not pretending, but we like act like a little cold is like the big deal. There's a stereotype.
Cliches
about it.
become cliches because. Thank you. I don't know when I'm going to do this, but I have this now.
Perhaps
Charlotte,
return
you
it to
are
its
the
normal
light.
place. So that Silver doesn't
That's
get
a great
upset.
idea. I don't feel like the captain hurting me.
It's coming back up, isn't it?
I hope I don't throw up because that's the last thing I want to do right now. Especially with Wood and Flora and the rabbit and Bev. That'd be pretty bad. And you being there, like.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
Yeah, let's not throw up.
It's contagious, Rex.
And at the same time.
Well, that's what
you could-
yawns do, yeah.
Yeah. It spread.
Yawns are usually because we're not getting enough oxygen, so we yawn to try to get more to wake us up. But you know,
Yawns are actually contagious too. Like legitimately, you can have people in entirely different rooms, unable to look at each other, unable to hear each other. If one person yawns, the others will do it one after the other.
huh. Well, my bad.
Well, no. What you are saying is true, but they are also contagious.
Yeah, but I've also heard that if someone's talking about you somewhere, you'll sneeze. But that's kind of bullshit.
I think that's superstition. I feel like the yawn thing
That's
might be
more
as if it has to do with brain waves.
Brain waves. Okay.
Big brain.
Ooh. Praise Imra. Sorry.
No.
Please no.
Oh God! I said the bad words to the. Oh shit! He's attacking me. You don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna knock yourself.
Praise the queen.
Okay, fine. Praise Charlotte.
There we go.
Charlotte, goddess of the rabbits.
Yeah,
I
she
half
has us
expected you to say,
ra-
Charlotte, good job, because you're praising her.
We're gonna get caught in its web, Charlotte's web.
That's a good play.
I'm right
It's really
here.
good play.
What? I know you're right there, but
I know, it's
making
just...
a hammock and it gifted a hammock.
You're
and I was
Vavina,
sleeping in the
not
hammock.
Charlotte. Come on now.
Damn it, you're right.
That's Charlotte.
I just can't stand up to her webbing capabilities. What?
If I only had Charlotte for 15 minutes, if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
That's not true.
Good thing we're outside.
Oh. Yeah,
That is
good
not
thing you're
true.
outside.
It's just a quote.
Mm-hmm.
And we're also not in the room.
No, it's just
Wait, if you
one
can't have any
really
more pets, why don't we just
big
get a little
room.
uniform and pretend it's in Crystal Thorn.
I mean, we are down 2 members now.
Yeah? Hey, it's a new rabbit student!
Yes,
the
but
the
not-
third one that we've
Hey,
gotten
out of
ever.
Curiosity. I know that when you get a human with lichen blood, it turns into, a lichen. What if you
Mm-hmm.
get a rabbit and give it human blood? Does it turn into a lichen that way?
Does it turn into a Neroli? I don't think so, buddy.
I don't think so, because I think it's wereblood specifically.
Ah, shame.
And I don't think you can turn. I don't think you can turn animals.
Don't do that.
No feeding
That'll
or
turn into a
doing it.
demon rabbit if you give it blood. Let's not do that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, you wanted to do that to Paprika too, and instead you
I
painted it.
did. I did paint it, and it looks amazing.
Interesting, right?
The
Demon
amazing world of
chickens.
A paint.
Mm-mm.
And its wonderful trait.
The eggs would kill you.
Which I still need to repaint her because
Firecocks.
$10.
Oh, I was thinking of other things, but I didn't want to say it. But out of all the people to say that, okay, huh? Flame, yeah.
Did you hear that, Flora? Stark made a penis joke in your presence.
I mean, I was considering saying Misty painted it black, but it didn't get any bigger. Bye, Misty. The bunny's sleeping. I feel.
Holy shit.
What a lovely turn of events.
True.
So tempted of grabbing one of these and
Right. I think that's a good note for sleep. I think
Okay,
it's a
good night,
lovely
Stark.
You just want to hit me
It's
with
good seeing you.
I want to hit you with a
Night.
could end up hurting.
Yes.
Does that count?
it's actually very true. And that would be really bad.
What
I don't know
if-
about that. I don't know if it would
Especially
be
right
cool.
now.
Because
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be. It came out. Never mind.
Don't ask.
I'm
I
not
know
one to
what
ask
you're
about
saying.
the situation down there.
die before, maybe count as half
So
pet.
what type of socks have
Well,
you
apparently, according to
Small.
Myla,
could put-
we've
also
only
have
had
cast
2 years.
Enlarge on the rabbit and make it bigger. Would it become like a big rabbit? And go,
I don't
"What's
know.
up,
I don't know
doggy?
the school
Carrots?"
rules on pets, but
Oh my god. Some days I just what do I have to do with you? I just don't know.
I don't know. You just gotta put up with me. I don't know.
I do. Yeah, I have to put up
I
with
mean, you
you.
want to burn everything and kill everything and feed it your blood sometimes, so I gotta put up with you too. You know
Yes.
that. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
One
Or
day,
put out all
I
the
don't know.
fires.
Yeah.
I used to have to do that more often, though. But now you're like,
Good
scared to
night.
do
Firefighter.
it.
Night, Stark. Rather
I
Stark.
I'll see you tomorrow.
set Flora on fire the first time, and I have not been using my hellhound for
And
getting angry.
probably sleep just outside cabin.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We're about to.
Mm.
fly outside the cabin.
Yeah.
Dirt.
Oh, right. Well, come inside if you get too cold and sit in the warmth and then go back out.
Yeah, go in, go out, and shake it all down.
Dig out the snow too, so you just have feet in dirt as opposed to
He's either
Oh,
celebrating.
there's also if the mines are better, there's also the mines over there. You can be underground. I don't know if that'll be better for heat.
Leaving this in front of
Usually
the
caves
cabin
have
in
better
case you
heat
need it.
retention, yeah.
Caves also keep cold much better than they keep warm.
This is true, but I mean, like, if you go down, like, deep.
Yeah, just light a couple torches, warm up the area. I don't know. We can go out on a mission to prep the cave for her, but then she'd be alone. I don't know if someone stays with her.
Might just be better
I
for you
don't
to
think
be
a
outside
cave
your
would
squad,
do
so
me
you
good,
can like talk
especially
to
with no
Ster.
That was a thought. We could try to
Also.
like overthrow the bunny rabbits in that little area.
If I were you, Wiglin.
I can cook them inside.
Good job, hun. Yes, let's go check the Gowan dorm here. I guess, I mean cabin.
Well. Well. Okay.
Just no get too excited.
Okay. I can be chill.
I'm no mean that way.
Like upset? What's up?
I mean, not know.
What's wrong?
Just feel bad.
About?
No, honest.
Ah, for what part?
Ask about
The bite.
Mm-hmm. Norali Mason tell him mark him mate.
Ooh. What did you tell that was a lie?
And just play mischief. No romantic.
I can see why you'd be conflicted on that
Because
part.
him ask is romantic.
Oh, ouch. Oh gosh, a direct question. Oh, I can see. Okay. Ooh.
Is Stark?
Yeah. I mean, you can say that well, you've already responded, but you can say the action itself wasn't intended to be. It could be used in that way, but
Is what old?
okay.
Sometime maybe mean that. Just know that. But was
Did he seem disappointed?
no.
Okay. Okay.
But they should only do with person like? Hypothetical person like?
Damn. Ouch. I can see why you were upset. Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Just feel like keep making
It's not. You're not making mistakes. You're not. Also, if you did make a mistake here, it would be me being a shitty friend as opposed to you making a mistake. It's tough. This stuff is tough. You kind of just have to write it out for a while, and there's no clear direction on anywhere which way to go. Honestly, at this point, what advice I can give you is basically just a blank check. It's just be there for him. Just be his friend. And that's not because of anything that you've done. It's not like you've done anything wrong. You haven't. To be honest, this is probably going to help plant the seeds for the future anyway. What's up? What are you thinking?
something else weird.
What happened?
Just sudden question, try get honest answer. Him ask.
Is that a fucking wolf? You good?
Blood. Intrigue. Tracked predator.
So, what were you saying?
Him ask about Linux.
Oh. Interesting. About his confession, I presume?
If was bad, him tell when Flora like someone else. Just out blue.
He thinks that you like Linux?
No. Him no like Linux. Him ask if was bad Linux confess.
What do you mean by if it was bad that Linux confessed? Like, what do you mean?
Him said ask with preface no half answer if was bad Linux say when Flora already like someone
Oh
else.
my fucking god. Okay. What did you say to him?
Said was no bad, just hurt little because him no. But would no have other way.
No. Okay.
No. Let finish.
Okay.
Said. I'm glad Vinnick tell because better bond. Just like that little while.
Okay. I think that was him doing the thing that he does where he Okay.
Him too?
He was asking for permission to confess. Don't panic yet. You still got there is a way we can backpedal from this, because what I fear is that he is going to latch onto the hurt and sad part, and he's going to be like, I can't be selfish, and then he won't do it, because that's what Stark does. But what we could do, rather what you could do, if you're asking for advice. No, don't cry. No, it's fine. This is a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna be chill. So, Flora, I'm not telling you how to go through this relationship because I'm giving you advice, but what you do is ultimately up to you. I know I'm a very persuasive person and I'm very eager, but I'm not going to be here the whole time. And the standings of your relationship is entirely in your hands and your choices, okay? Just want to put that out there first. Now, you could drop some hints back tomorrow. I'll walk up to him and say, thought about it a bit more. Would hurt more not to know. And I think that would spill him in the direction. Perhaps. If that is honest, you don't have to say it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything I tell you to, okay?
Makes sense. Is no not honest. Maybe would hurt more. Just not know.
Think on it, okay? This isn't hopeless. This isn't even bad. If anything, you've got a lot of good things ahead. I think it's safe to say that you can hope for this at this point. I'm pretty sure.
The forest goes quiet as the predators start to come out. It's getting darker around.
We should go to bed. Come on.
think about what I said, but remember, this is do what you want, okay?
I see a tiny bit of blood coming off of it.
Huh?
Bert,
Oh. Okay.
can help you for.
Yep.
Can no keep. Like,
I can get you. All right. You want to learn how to do it yourself?
okay.
First, you apply pressure onto the wound. Stop the bleeding.
Sorry. Okay.
Then once you're done, you're going to clean it with this. Rub it into the area with this clean cloth.
Gentle. Sorry.
How bad is the wound? Is it like suddenly requires stitches or just like a bandage?
Just a bandage should be fine. It would have been worse if the wolf got it.
Got it. Then you're going to wrap. It's on its stomach. Like right here. Or if I saw right. Where?
By its foot.
Okay. In that case, we can use a bandage because it's. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna gently wrap it around enough for that it'll keep its shape, but not so tight that you'll cut off circulation. And a good way to check that is that you have to make sure that you can like slip that it can bend. And it's not squishing the skin. Right.
Okay.
That's it.
Better.
Night, Flora. Night, Charlotte. You're welcome.
Yes.
Out in the bed and everything.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I usually do every time.
I know I'm teasing. Okay, so in your opinion, overall episode tonight, what do you think?
I liked it.
Yeah. I liked it.
I'm
too.
muting in Discord. There we go.
Plus, I always have fun helping out AOD.
It helped a lot because when I did your mission, it was so hard to DM what you guys were doing because you guys were so split up. So I had to be like in so many places at once.
Yeah,
so I didn't know what your
that's,
plans were to convey it. And obviously, I didn't have enough extras to fill out the entire area. So if you guys try to skirt around, it's like, well, obviously the other part is. I was hoping you'd be more linear about it, but obviously.
Yeah, no, we're
That's
the
the challenge of this
overthinking
map.
squad where logical
I
splits.
mean, it gave
and,
us.
yeah.
I mean, I got to be a warthog, and Lila got to use her powers to sniff one down, and it literally charged, and she had a spear, so it just impaled itself. It doesn't know. It doesn't know at all. It just runs at the thing. I'm trying to. So yeah.
It's like I
And then static, I rolled 2d1. I was like, okay, for the next few poison attempts, I want to get pre-rolls in advance, right? 2d1s in a row. And then static. Now Mason had Proteka, so he avoided it, but static got wrecked. And yeah.
Got fucking wrecked.
Rest in fucking pieces.
I had to make up the cure on the spot and everything, so I had to put that in the book.
God damn it.
We'll see.
Sometimes that's the fun RP.
And then obviously I chased her as a wolf to indicate that we're nearing, and then that's why I said predators are coming out at nighttime. Blah blah. It's getting dangerous out. I wasn't trying to end your RP, but
No. It was the perfect time to end it anyway.
Yeah. It was good, perfect.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
It all worked out.
I
Laura
love
wants
it.
to
Bunny
keep
RP,
it so
best
bad.
RP.
The bunny?
She wants to keep it so bad.
But
Krita, if
didn't
you
you
give me
eat
the
or kill
model,
one this morning?
Yeah.
if you give me
Oh,
the
no.
model, I
That's the
will
thing,
I
is
will
Laura
texture
has
paint.
different.
I will
could
customly
give you
texture
one, I
paint some
guess.
bandages on its foot.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I guess so.
Special
Well, here's the
buddy.
thing, though. I'm assuming we would start back at the academy, and we would just all say we got back on the boat.
Probably.
I'd assume.
Are you going to take it? I need to know.
Back at the academy.
I think we gotta be careful because if
It wouldn't be hard. It's just the barrier. And
no,
barrier
no,
lets
because
with
like
creatures in,
it's
so.
gonna be a monkey on the campus situation.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I don't mean, I do not mean to crap on anyone's fun, but like the moment that you let one person actually bring it back, everyone will.
I meant to put it in as a prop, not as a play.
Putting it as a
model.
prop is just more things though
Yeah.
on the map.
It's a bunny.
I could.
Yeah,
put it
you
on
say that, but
Avatar.
it's yet another.
It's
prefab and
another
model.
thing, yeah.
Just like where's the deer head on the wall? It's like I cast Ekvir optimization. Shut up. You know.
I fucking love that. That's the
Yeah.
best.
It's fucking great.
It was because we actually valued it in character. Like Katsuki loved that fucking thing, and he loved sticking random weapons in its fucking head.
Miss, you are you RPing that Vivina was watching the spider and stuff incident invisible, or
Yeah.
are you only getting into secondhand information? Okay, so you're aware of everything that happened there. Just making. I was just curious.
Yeah,
of
she
how
was
you're
there
RPing it.
invisible, and that's why I was
They're so fluffy.
being
Yeah,
goofy.
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna be. So the whole situation, the way I envisioned it in my head was basically there is a mage.
You're
that is
so
using, there's a mage.
Keep going, but I'm just I gotta.
Her nerdgasm's over.
Hello.
It's so fluffy.
Basically, a mage was using enlarge insect to clear
Yeah.
out those other things.
To be honest, I think that was conveyed pretty clearly.
Yeah, I know. It's more like, and then obviously they ended up helping this. They helped the bug guards
wanted to
eventually and
save it. It was
killed the
nice of
spiders,
them.
which they shrank afterwards. So everything else you pretty much know because you were obviously one of them.
Yeah.
You fucked up Nano so bad.
I
Scared
fucked
to
up
read
both
my-
Nano
she DM'd me
and
about it.
Jixie. Both of them were me.
Uh-huh.
I know. And,
It's
like,
funny. You would
Gavin
think they
was
would
standing
learn
in
after
front
the
of me.
first time I ambushed
I
Leanda.
know.
Nope.
Gavin was standing dead ass in front of me with the shield, so I was like, "Oh, I'm fine." And then he just leaves, and I'm like, "Oh, shit."
Well, him leaving didn't do anything
fair, it was
because
just
I
normal house
went
spiders, but
totally behind. Like your squad was here. I did this.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was actually keeping an eye on our flank, and then out of nowhere he's like, "You know what? Fuck it," and he just left. I'm like, wait, shit.
Yeah. It was even worse too because like
It'll probably bring up some drama.
like
here.
if you watch on
Is
like
it gonna
my
bring up drama
POV.
between students in the future.
Oh yeah, totally. Like
Oh, I'm gonna go
on my
back and look at
POV,
it. I'm gonna jump
I
into
I
Discord
got
and show
you like a lot more, but of course like that
You
you
hit
always
me
go
a
to like
shit
the
ton. I said it was a
defenders.
shit ton.
Yeah, no,
The way I'm putting
no.
it- the way I'm
I
putting it
Like
is
I was about to
yeah.
say, like I always
Obviously,
like
it's
put in
trying
the
to kill the
defenders purview, even if they didn't like let's say hypothetically I was like biting somebody's ass for like 2 hours, but they didn't see me. They didn't get hit.
Well, it's also the fact is the headmaster probably would have told it to stop attacking that much.
Yeah.
Because it was a test situation. He wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
cripple the girl. I need an arm and a leg and a disc.
I got a hole in my leg.
Yeah, dude, it still took a big chunk out. I think the only thing I don't know about in large insect is obviously you got out of all 300 plus species of spider, there's only like 11 that are dangerous to humans at all. But I don't know if increasing their size makes their venom more potent towards you know what I'm trying to say?
It makes them come in greater quantities, which means they are more effective.
So in that moment, I was like, yeah, they were they were just a common house spider with like no real venom. I don't know.
I mean, that's
I didn't
fine.
think about that too far.
That's fine.
So, yeah.
Like after hours when I usually stop playing
And then,
Dixie.
Like some spiders just have their venoms that are like
Yeah.
like a bee sting. So like at worst maybe, depending on the venom type that they got, it could have just hurt a lot as opposed
Dude,
to
I
actually
wanna
really
see,
doing anything.
I want to see some of their POVs because, actually, so so Smalls, whenever she's ready, I want to hear her the POV of when the bird vault scavengers came in and started eating the bodies. I want to hear. So what did you think when the bird thing started coming and eating the bodies?
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to shoot it or not. No, everybody was like
If you
not
did, they would have
attacking
turned
it.
on you. But the idea
Yeah,
was
I thought so. Everybody
you
didn't
guys,
attack it,
if
so I
you
just
chose
left it.
not to go any side, those things would come in and eat the loser, and then
Yeah.
you would have pretty
Nothing.
much technically them becoming the enemy, if that makes sense. So you guys had
No, I
enemies no
gotcha.
matter what, but there was multiple routes. But you guys could have
By the
helped the
way-
spiders, for example, and then an evil wizard would have appeared and thanked you for clearing the ruins. And then, of course, depends
That's
on
fun.
evil wizards. POV versions.
Yeah,
probably
Bev
thinks
was
they're
upset
evil.
about that. It's like, how do you know it was evil? Even though he was
Whereas,
mind controlling spiders, and she would have been pissed about that too. So she probably would have
you
called
would've
them evil, but she
considered-
was just
evil is a-
mostly,
yeah, exactly.
for the most part, she was just upset that perspectives were just immediately thrown and no actual insight was actually looked for.
Oh,
Jixie
then
did a
Linnet
really
was
good
like, "Oh,
job,
bugs are
honestly. She
kinda
was really
stupid,
happy
so I
about what
trusted
Jixie
the
said.
Lizards more.
But Lanick pissed her off really bad. Dude.
Well, I was trying to
Like,
see.
I tried. I can't do anything if he says that stuff.
But I even know if you do approach the headmaster upset about it, I know how that conversation will go and blah blah blah. If that ever
Yeah.
passes, we'll see.
She,
Oh,
it's kind of rough because her kind of situation with Lanick is she recognizes she explodes and then she feels like shit because she should be a bigger person.
I saw you
So she
apologize.
apologized to him. So at this point, if she does anything, then she is a
I don't
colossal
think he even
bitch.
heard your apology. He kind of wasn't really acknowledging you talking.
No, well, he
Kinda.
kind of acknowledged. He just said, "Don't sweat it," but he sounded upset. So I don't know if that was because of me or because of I don't know.
Who knows? But I do gotta thank all the AODs as well for showing up, and thank
Yeah,
you for
AD
the two
great.
students that popped in and helped.
Whee!
bolster
Oh, I
numbers.
can actually fly.
Yes, you can.
I love insects.
Well, I don't know how the conversation is gonna go because I know Stealth. One of his base station died. That's why he was out.
I
I'm curious
I
what his
heard.
opinion on how everything went was.
Good thing it happened after his mission.
It was me.
Yeah, I feel bad that his ended up not being very actiony because of how you guys handled it. And
I mean, to be
feel like you
honest,
got no
I
part in
kind
it,
of
and I feel
preferred that
bad
way.
about
It felt like a puzzle instead of a combat.
Yeah, that's how it was. It really was.
I
And I
liked
was
it.
DMing that. I was like, shit. Because we technically, as teachers, were RPing. It's like, oh shit, what this illusion of our work, what the fuck's its name? I don't fucking know. It was Zug Zug. I don't fucking know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because you guys are the way you're handling the mission. We're
than you expected.
the teachers are technically DMing you. It's a weird way. And
It's like,
going by
okay,
your-
Ignis,
yeah.
that was good. Now, we need you to actually practice fighting. So here's a big giant orc. He's got a hammer. Good
I
luck.
give you an enemy that you have to fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that
I
I,
like
think
that
they
you
did a
guys
really,
stealth.
really good job, actually.
To be honest, fight smart, not hard is a very good policy.
I crashed
It also
3 times.
It showcased everyone's abilities because Flora, she grew those puffins herself with her powers, so it showcased that. It showcased your webs climbing up things. It showed Victor being still ruthless and sneaking up behind and stabbing Orc in the butt. Like, it showed all those little things. It showed Stark trying to walk up and be, conversive to, what's the word? Political, I guess, about it, right? Or what's the word? I don't know. There's a word for it.
Diplomatic.
Diplomatic, that's the word.
There you
and
go.
then And then I feel and
Chips
that's
was the
where-
person
that's
who
where I
got
get-
like the original
that's where I feel
setup
bad 'cause
too.
I don't know
So
what-
like his
I
leadership
don't know what
qualities were shown, and
Oh,
what
wait,
was
so
it?
Chips' leadership qualities
Oh,
were shown?
okay.
I hope he
Yeah.
still got some out of it. I hope he got something out of it, because it was hard to find everyone when you guys were split up a lot, so...
It was really
gotcha.
fun.
To be honest,
And it
I
showed
really
my
liked how it
ability.
went. Like, it was genuinely like one of my
Good.
favorite little tasks that we have ever done,
Mhm.
because instead of just being like in a rigid circle waiting
you
for
snuck
something
in
to
again, I
jump
rolled a
out,
dice and you
it
were gonna
like
step on a
exercised my
stick or
brain
something, they would've
tubes, which I don't
noticed,
get to
and you
actually
would've been
do
like,
much
"What was
in
that
missions,
noise?"
and that's very annoying. Like, I like trying to figure something
I got
out.
like 2 fucking D1s in one suck. So bad. The dice theme in
The
the
bee.
middle of my
It's a
favorite
baby.
thing.
Babina.
Babina.
Didn't we have like that like goddamn fucking like song that I sung as Misty?
Yeah.
I think it was a beep 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 beep.
So now I don't know.
Babina.
Yeah, Babina.
I had fun. I crashed 3
Okay,
times.
I guess
That was the only
one more
Moscow.
opinion then. One more opinion from both of our peers and maybe our audiences. From our POVs, how did you think of desktop enemies that were non-humanoid and stuff?
I really loved
Did they?
it.
I think out of all of them, just watching the spiders fight the other things, that was some
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
was
it was
some level
great.
shit I don't think has ever happened before.
It felt
looked
cinematic. It
as
was
fuck.
good.
If
I
didn't
really
have
like
nameplates
them.
on, it probably would have been.
I feel
even
like
cooler.
there has to be at least like a couple people in VR to like really have that like little spice
No,
and
some
flavor.
of them were, and that they were
Yeah, I know.
switching
That's
back
what I
and
mean.
forth
That's what I mean.
between
Like that's what I've
something, so-
observed.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you
It
need to
was
have
more
someone
so
have that
because-
dynamic
yeah.
movement. But
We do.
the desktop things really worked. Like they really, really worked, especially for most
really
of the
did. Good, good.
ads or
And I
the
was
more things with like
actually,
more
as the
complicated
bunny,
leg work.
It's fine in VR. It was
Gotcha. I
perfectly
almost
fine
feel
in
like it
VR
puts
as the
people in a
bunny.
mental. It also, I feel like it put people in a mental, because they're not mad that they're not, their hits and stuff aren't being taken the way. Like I swing a sword and they don't block it, or like how the things happen. That shit you can't expect that from a desktop user. So you turn that part of your brain off that gets.
Plus,
pissy
like you're
about it.
giving them, you're making it creatures that aren't like bipedal, for instance. Or if
Yeah,
it was,
I mean,
you would expect
yeah.
to have someone in VR for that kind of shenanigans.
I feel like
True.
the one that worked the least was the Gobu.
Really?
Like from a like
Despite its
how
attacks
they worked
being
perfectly.
very-
I still think that the Gobu worked extremely well, and I
'Cause
really
I
liked
can
it.
trust the animations to telegraph its attack, whereas
Yeah.
I
No,
can't
and
trust an
I
NPC.
still
like, yeah.
really liked it, and I
Gotcha,
still think
gotcha.
it was extremely effective and cinematic and good.
You
Although
didn't even see everything. But yeah.
No, I didn't.
What's up? I blew like my whole
But-
enemy load tonight, but yeah. What's up?
but I can see where it was slightly less effective just because it didn't have full range of use of arms.
True. Yes.
Fucking love
but
these!
In that, yeah,
But
dude.
I still think it's extremely effective.
I love the like bouncy bob that they do.
It's actually the dancer mode for them as a hunter. pet,
That's
so
hilarious.
added-
It kind of
added
does
the
look like they're
fire.
dancing, so that makes sense.
Yeah. There's a normal attack too. Yeah.
I love it. It's a beetle.
Absolute flora destroyers, these ones.
Flora
Yeah, plus it
destroyers.
has a huge variety we haven't seen, which was a big thing, like my chat's saying.
Mhm.
It was so cute.
Yeah, the variety is really nice.
So wholesome.
I'll be bringing out a lot more things too. Unless I get a DM saying, "Hey, can you tone that shit down?" bro?" I'm like, "Oh."
All right, I'm gonna end my
I'm hopping off and
stream.
jumping into Discord. Same.
I had stopped streaming because I was like, I don't want to just sit here as a bunny with like 20 people watching me. That's just weird. I'm not
Alright.
gonna stream before I be a bunny.
My dudes, it's been a wonderful day, a wonderful ride. Let's find someone beautiful to raid.
I just remembered. Out of all the things I've ever DM'd, which isn't much still, to be fair, telling Flora you can hear all the little sproutlings in her small intestine on a roller coaster going through. Because the way it works is basically she was turning into one of those things until because she was
Yeah.
poisoned. So there's little sproutlings from the spores in her body because of the poison.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we gave her something that cleanses it, right? It's going through her body, and you're just
Yeah.
like, wee! You're just all like, wee! Like imagine Osmosis Jones, and he's just seeing these fucking plants go down on a fucking turd through the roller coaster.
Oh my god.
That was out of all the things
It
we
was
have
great,
to
it was
DM.
great. It was
You
That
can
was a
sense the
damn
bowel
shame.
movements.
I was just like,
Oh my
wow,
god. No,
Good night,
please.
everybody.
I mean, still.
that was actually crazy. I don't know if Gavin got hit because Gavin was like really close. to the
Gavin was
creature, and I was
he
like,
was I don't know, either something about his setup's fucked or he was very out of it tonight. His
He couldn't
mic was
see.
far away, and yeah,
said-
I don't think he
he
saw
said
the
his-
enemies, and
Yeah, he just.
his